us, or are we getting the picture of Tupac?
Yeah, he said, "Give me a minute."
Okay.
I don't know.
Gotcha.
Anyways, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to episode 11 of Kick or Keep.
Yo,
Today
one sec.
Slicker, what the fuck?
One sec.
You know, okay. Let me get through an intro. Today, ladies and gentlemen, we brought together 8 of the best contestants there is across Kick and Twitch. They'll be going head-to-head in an elimination style. I made that word up, by the way. In an elimination style debate, so where you, the audience, gets to decide who we kick and who we keep. The rules of the show are very simple, by the way. You get 25 minutes, right? You get 25 minutes. We'll throw out a topic. You go back and forth. At the end of the round, we'll put a straw poll in chat. The contestant with the highest amount of votes gets to decide who we kick and who we keep amongst the 2 lowest voted contestants. By the way, first time done, all unique. Everybody shut the fuck up. With all that being said and done, I'm your host, Quarantos. That's Qorantos. Joining me is kick.com/Destiny. Say hi.
Hi.
Good job. I'm proud of you. Okay. Contestants, any questions before we start?
Is Destiny a host or a contestant?
I'm a host.
He's
Who
a
asked
host.
that?
Sadly, dude, it would be way better if he was a contestant.
Yeah, I don't think
Yasuo
he would be
asked
here
that.
very long if he was a contestant. Yikes.
True. Actually true. But yeah, it was Yasuo who asked that, in case you were wondering, little Steve. Anyways.
Hey, our friendship is so strong right now because there's like 50 million different insults, and I'm holding back on all of them right now. Okay.
Oh,
That's how much
really?
value and
I think you
appreciate
should insult me as much as you have the urge. Okay,
Should I?
don't fight
What do you
those
think?
urges.
I love you. Bye.
Uh,
Okay. Anyway, sorry. Where were we?
Okay, now that the L Riz has concluded, I could get on with the first question of the show. And by the way, feel free. Let me just clear this up real quick. Again, this is not a fucking town hall. You don't have to fucking wait your turn. If somebody says something fucking retarded and you have a problem with it, feel free to interrupt them. I don't give a fuck. Just don't talk over each other or else.
Well, hold on. Be careful with that, Roll, because you say a lot of retarded things, but you're the host. So we don't want people to interrupt you. So.
Can you guys not say that word? Can you
It's
just
funny.
call everyone neurodivergent instead, please? God, be politically correct.
By the way, do you milk
That sounds
yourself every
retarded.
fucking day you wake up, Lil Steve? I know you got gyno, okay? And you don't take steroids. At least you don't look like it. Anyways, first question of the show. And we'll start off with vegan games, by the way. Do you think...
Real quick, did we decide we're getting rid
Why
of
the
intros?
fuck are you intro? Wait,
Are
we
we
need to
getting rid of
intros. I
intros
can't
on
for the
this
19th show in a row. Why'd you wait till the end to fucking tell me? Okay, I don't know why I keep forgetting to... Okay, fuck it. Okay, let's do the intros. Fuck
Okay,
the
let's
intros. Next time if I don't do it, let's not fucking do it.
Let's
Okay,
just fucking do it. Go ahead.
Let's do the intros.
Yeah, in the top left.
Why the fuck are you doing it? Did you tell me to fucking do it or you do it? Let me
You're
do
wasting
it.
their round time. These guys are trying to shine right now, and you're taking away from it. There's 100. How many subs are at risk here? 100.
Then I
gifted subs.
suggest you shut the fuck up and let me get on with the intro. Thank you very much. Top left corner, ladies and gentlemen. A 2-time contestant of Kick or Keep. Returning again from the ashes of defeat because she didn't win her episode. We've got Bella Rama. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
My name is Bellarama TV. I'm a Twitch streamer and also an OF girl. Check it out. Yes, I'm a second-time contestant. Hopefully this time we will go even further. I'm looking forward.
Nice hoots. Your milk bags look full.
Oh yeah, they are. Trust me.
I think you were shining the
you.
moment you came on, Bella. You got big
Knut's already
shiners.
pissed off. He sees
I
one
like 'em.
OnlyFans whore and he's like,
Yeah.
these fucking sluts. Knut's back to his old
Oh,
self.
Hold on.
listen, I have nothing in common with the dumbasses on this show. It's like useless for me to sit there. I'm just sick of this. I'm going to bed soon. Just kick me off early.
Yeah, dude, we didn't even start the show yet. You know what? Let's get to you. Introduce yourself, Canute. Talk to us. Unmute yourself. Introduce yourself.
Hello. I'm sorry, but I forgot that it was today. I thought it was tomorrow. That's why I'm sitting here with a phone, charging with a Jackery power bank in the middle of nowhere. So it is a little bit worse than usual. Other than that, what is it to say?
No, listen. We see you fine. We appreciate you for joining from your, I don't know where you are actually, but appreciate you for coming on. Below Bellarama. Family Farm. Okay, W for turning up. Below Bellarama, we have a blast from the past. Highly asked for. Don't ask by who. We've got Caterino. Go ahead.
Hello, I'm Kate. I'm 23, and I'm here to have a good time. Here to have a ball. Yeehaw.
There we go.
That's it.
To the right of Caterino and below Destiny, we have. Surprisingly, I just found this out yesterday and I couldn't believe it. So I'm looking for confirmation here, Mr. Gaines, aka Vegan. Are you a Somali Canadian? Or was
No.
that false information?
Bro, if he was Somali, his forehead would be bigger, bro. Relax.
Nobody asked. Nobody asked. I don't know why you just divulged that information. Okay, so I don't know why everybody's, referring to you as a Somali Canadian, but we've got Vegan Gaines, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Yeah, so I'm Vegan Gains. I'm a vegan activist. Obviously run the YouTube channel Vegan Gains. I cover health and fitness topics along with veganism, and I also do a lot of political content. And I'm on OnlyFans. So if you want to see my beautiful naked body.
Wait, is that real?
Yeah.
Is vegan voice a real thing?
Vegan
Have you and Bella ever
voice.
collabed?
No.
Vegan voice. Where like you stop eating meat.
Do you
and
want to
sound more
collab?
like a bitch?
Funny you say that, because I could kick you like a fucking beach ball.
I'd like to see you try,
Holy
you
shit.
fucking fake natty fucking freak. I'll kick your fucking teeth in, bitch.
Yeah, cool. Come
Go eat
over
some
here.
salad, you fucking rabbit.
Guys, keep the
Hey,
energy
rabbits
for
are
the start of
cute.
the round, okay?
Yeah,
keep
but-
the energy for the start of the round,
Jesus.
okay? Below Caterina, we have a finalist, two-time loser, crowd favorite.
Nah,
Favorite
yo, let me just say
content
quick.
creators,
Yo,
favorite
what's up?
content
It's
creators.
Slicker. Nice to meet you guys.
Dude,
If you guys want to say something, just say it now, please. If you guys want to say, oh my god, is that scammer? Is that okay? Just say it now. Please,
fuck
the
is this
original
guy
joke,
doing?
just say it. If you want to say
Wait,
that
is that
before
that-
anything happens.
Like scammed people?
Okay, khara gahba. No one spoke to you. Onto the next. Thank you.
It's like the
Oh,
next time you
okay.
scam somebody, at least
I
keep
was
enough
like,
fucking
how
money
I
around to keep the lights on, okay? Holy shit.
Electricity
True.
bill is low, man. Relax.
True, actually true. Below Mr. Horse, aka Vegan Games, and to the right of Slicker, we have Wes. Go ahead, you bitch.
It's the dawn, baby. What do you mean? Where's my introduction? Past champion, freak of nature, eats meat, lover of all, purveyor of
We
many.
can tell you eat meat. You
gambling
don't need to say that,
professional.
Eat
cocksucker.
more than meat, buddy.
Oh, we can tell you eat meat. You eat dick. Shut up. It's me. Yeah, I love you. Hey, good to see everyone. Nice to see a bunch of old faces. Canute, Slicker, Yasuo. I haven't seen you on one of these in a long time, brother. My Habibis, welcome, everyone. Thanks for having me.
Hi,
There we
Wes.
go. Thank you for coming on. To the right of Wes and below me, again, a return contestant, a crowd favorite, a very controversial woman. Some say she's Latina, some say she's black. We don't know. We've got Xena the Witch. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hi, it's me, Xena the Witch. I am black and Latino, so I'm both, and Native American. Yeah, I'm a streamer now. I don't know how to introduce myself. I have OnlyFans. I decided to open it up to show that Red Pill fans are a bunch of fucking simp-ass losers.
Could I have a free trial, please?
I don't do free trials, but I mean, it's just...
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
to
gonna
cut
drop
down
all
on
these links when we're done,
introductions-
right?
To cut down on introductions, can we just say if you don't have OnlyFans, okay? Because apparently that's 90% of you motherfuckers do these days. Jesus Christ.
I do have it now, so...
What do you show?
Wait,
you
what
show
do you-
hole?
Why was that about to ask
You know what's
to post on
funny?
OnlyFans? Who gives a fuck?
I didn't post anything on it. I just dropped a new link just to prove that a bunch of these Red Pill Rager
Do
fans
you
that like to
show
talk
hole?
shit. No, is what I'm saying. I just made one. and
So
didn't
no
post
hole?
content. No, honey.
Okay.
You're
Last
digging yourself
but
a
not-
hole, Wes.
Let's get through with the intros. Last but not least, ladies and gentlemen, we have. I can say a lot about this man, but I'll keep it brief. Okay, a man that I thought was Indian for the longest time in my life, but apparently is Palestinian. Okay, probably I don't know. You said 5'2", 5'5", great beard, pubes probably match. We've got Yasuo. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
5'11", 175 pounds, don't have OnlyFans, would collab with someone on OnlyFans, off of OnlyFans, in private, would probably not date you, but would fuck you. I'm going to say it. Wes, nice to see you, man.
Good to see you, baby.
What was I going to say? Yeah, I'm a gambling streamer. I'm probably the reason Slicker did what he did, but, I'm all about the bag.
No, it
Hey,
wasn't.
better than League, right?
It wasn't.
Oh yeah, probably is better than League, to be honest. True.
It
Okay,
is.
guys. let's get through. Let's get on with the questions, and then you guys can take it wherever you want. Okay. First question, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll start with you, Mr. Vegan Gains. Do you think eating meat is equivalent to animal abuse? What are your thoughts?
Yeah, so I believe in the ethical principles of veganism, which is animals should have the same rights as human beings due to there not being substantive differences between animals and human beings that would justify taking rights away from animals. So,
Can
yes.
animals spin Sweet Bonanza?
Can animals what?
No, not the same capabilities. Animals do not have the same capabilities.
I never said
Can't do
that,
shit,
stupid.
honestly.
I never
Can't hit a
said that,
blackjack
stupid.
hand.
Yeah, so
that's right. It's all
I never said
stupid
animals
shit.
don't have the same capabilities. I said there's not a substantive difference between humans and animals that would justify taking rights away from animals.
How's there not a substantive difference?
Gambling is a pretty important difference.
I
Well,
said
also-
a
To live
substantive
for.
difference that would justify. Obviously, yeah,
couldn't
cows
gamble
walk
on
I
on
mean,
Come
I'm
on,
not
four
myself.
vegan or
legs.
vegetarian. I'll eat the shit out of a steak, but also I think veganism, like, take away the morals, is just I think it's a great thing if people want to do that, but I think for people who aren't as financially blessed, I think it's really
It's
hard
cheaper.
to go vegan while having
It's cheaper.
a good source of protein.
Yeah, no.
Veganism
Animals
was
eat each other.
invented-
Animals use each other as food, so why wouldn't we be able to use animals as food?
Yeah, so
Veganism
if,
was
It's even
invented by
worse.
bitchy white girls, and vegan
So-
gains
How's that
only
even
being
worse?
vegan to fuck a girl.
So, again-
veganism is a
Hold on.
joke.
so
You
again,
said that there is actually no difference between animals and humans.
I never
When
said that.
humans actually-
I never
you
said there was no
substantive
difference.
difference.
I
There's
said there was no
substantive
substantive
difference.
difference that would justify. So, again, here's the proposition I have. If you believe there is a substantive difference, there are differences between humans and animals that would justify killing animals, then name the differences. And if there was
What is the
if there
substantive-
wait, name the differences. So name a trait or a set of traits like intelligence, sentience, what have you. But in order to be logically consistent, you would also have to be in favor of killing humans that either have or lack those traits.
Sure.
Okay, but
So
if
name it.
you say that animals
Why
should
would you
deserve
have
the
to
same
be,
rights as humans, why do you have two
Name the
dogs?
trait.
Because doesn't that mean you have slaves?
No, name the trait.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Not
So
only
yeah,
that,
I
but
don't
you know,
think
there's so
having
many
animals is having
So
slaves.
if-
One at a time. One at a
No,
time.
name the trait.
Also,
You
this
put
is
them on
all
leashes.
animals-
If the shit is
You walk them on leashes, you feed them on the floor.
you
What's
walk them
worse,
on leashes to
slavery or
protect
eating?
them.
What
You
rights
put
do
them
they
on the
have?
floor because it makes more sense to them because they can't easily stand on two legs.
Yeah, so
But besides that,
name.
do you know how
So
many
if you're gonna
animals
say it's
actually
okay to
rape
kill
each other?
animals, then name the traits that make it okay to kill animals. Name the traits they lack that humans have, and to be logically consistent,
humans.
you'd also have to be okay with killing humans that also
Dog-
lack those
dog-
traits. So name the traits.
Dogs don't have good pussy.
beg for their lives.
Okay, so if a human
Wait,
can't
don't
beg
knock
for
it
their
if you haven't
lives,
tried it yet.
so if
Come
a
on.
human couldn't
Hold
beg
on.
for its
Trash
life,
pussy.
you'd be in favor of killing humans.
Yep.
There's so many animals that actually rape each other, right?
Okay,
Like
so
dogs,
it's okay to kill
giraffes
children
and stuff
because
like that.
children
No,
can't
hold
beg
on.
for their
Instead of-
lives.
Wait, how does that have to do with children? What does animals have to do with children? Hold on.
I
When
asked
it
you to
comes
name the
like
trait.
humans raping humans, we actually judge them, we actually put them in jail, we punish them. You don't do the same thing with animals. You can't necessarily be like there is no substantial difference between them. Like,
I
yes,
never
Hold on,
said
Vegan
there's
Games.
no substantive
Hold on,
difference. I
Vegan
said there's
Games.
no
Let-
substantive difference that justifies
Guys.
killing them. And again, name the trait. I just asked you, name the
Tastes
traits
fucking
that
good.
animals lack that humans
Okay.
have that justifies killing them.
Okay.
They
Okay,
taste
stop.
good.
Let Canute get on this.
Humans taste good, so you're okay with killing and eating humans?
Outgoing.
How do you know?
Canute,
Have you
go
eaten
ahead.
a human?
Xena, stop.
Yeah.
Xena, stop. Canute, go ahead.
He's asking like this ridiculous, dumb question. The only thing is, humans don't kill humans. That isn't allowed.
We
It
do
is
kill
allowed for
humans.
us
What are you
to-
talking about? There are many cultures all over the world that are okay with killing humans. Even in the United States, you kill humans. The
Okay,
government kills people. So that's bullshit.
Again,
There's
again,
capital punishment.
We don't kill them to
I
eat
don't-
them, though.
Doesn't
I don't live
matter.
In Africa, where
We're eating the animals. They serve a purpose. Killing a human doesn't serve a purpose.
normal.
Yes, it does.
enough
Killing you would
humans
make me
are
fucking
asking-
feel a hell of a lot better, you piece of shit.
Yeah, but that's not a real difference, right? If I eat a good old fucking cow steak, I'm gaining nutritional difference.
Yeah, and if I beat you like a
You're
fucking
gonna give me
punching
joy
bag, I'd
too,
get
but
some
I
a
won't
pretty
do
good
it.
fucking workout, wouldn't I?
Oh, are you mad? Are you upset? I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
so name the
that's
fucking trait, you dumbass. All you fucking idiots keep ignoring the fucking question. Name the set of traits.
Because
It's not humans.
stupid. How would you define it? A substantial difference. How would you define it? Tell us.
I'm
what is
asking
the
you to
definition of
define it,
substantial
dumbass. Name the traits.
Bro, do
I
you
said
know
it
the traits?
multiple
You don't. You
times.
don't even know how to define what substantial difference means.
You're the
justify
one
killing
who
it.
defines it. Name the traits.
Yeah, it's not a human. That's the
It
trait.
tastes fucking good on my Krabby Patty.
Okay,
not a
so
moral to
so
eat.
if black people were not human, you'd be okay with killing black people. Can you
They
like
wouldn't be humans then if
What do
they're
you mean
black.
they're not-
humans.
Why do they gotta be
They're
black?
not humans.
Why
define
do
what
they
a
gotta be
human
black?
is?
That is so
Define what a
fucking
human is.
wrong.
Okay, if you're gonna name the trait as
Human is
human,
what makes
define
you
what a
human.
human is.
Well, the genetic
Why do they gotta
composition.
be
The
black?
Okay, so
cells
if
in your
black
body that make you
people
human.
had a different genetic composition,
Why do they gotta be
Then they
black?
wouldn't be humans, then yeah,
Doesn't
fucking
matter.
eat them.
It's because
so
Humans
you'd be
are
okay with
more
killing black.
horrible.
Okay, so
They're
you'd be
so
okay with
outlandishly
holocausting
fucking
black
retarded.
people if they didn't have the same genetics as
They're not black people.
the rest of
If
the
they're
race.
completely different genetically, they'd be
That's
fucking
not true.
or like some other
That's
animal.
not true.
They
No,
wouldn't share the
there's
traits of
no
humans.
particular
Yeah,
reason.
there's not a
No, there's no
The
particular
second you say
reason for
traits
why
and
our
you say-
genetics
Why
are
do
the
they
way
have
they are. You
black?
can have
Second you
completely
change
different
a
genetic
trait
composition but
in
have
the
the same
genomic makeup
expression.
of something, it becomes a
Guys,
completely
Wes,
different thing.
No.
Vegans, stop yelling over each other. Speak one at a
Why
time.
they gotta be
Literally what-
black?
That's
Why they gotta
literally
be
what-
black?
I have a
That's
question
true.
for
They don't
Mr.
have
Why
to
they
be
gotta be
black. It
black?
could be Jews. It could be Asians.
But
I'm
Jews
just
say
using
they're
that as an
black.
example.
Okay, well, no, wait. There's
Being
one
a
rule here.
minority
Wait. There's one rule here. When I talk or when Chrondos talks, okay, chill. Okay, now listen. If you guys want to gang up and bully people,
No.
that's fine, but you have to do it one at a time, just like we're in the movies, guys. Okay, one at a time.
Can we
Alright?
pick
Give us a
our favorite
talking
race
stick.
to eat?
He relating black people to animals. That's racist as hell.
Wait, hold on,
No,
Canute, go ahead.
you're just a fucking moron.
No,
So
it's
and you're not
every
listening to what I'm
minority.
saying.
I mean, you're the one that's vegan. You're the one that
Canute,
thinks
go
animals have the
ahead,
same
not
rights.
Everybody else,
Yeah.
go ahead. Stop. Canute, go ahead.
I was going to ask him, would you refer to them as people if they weren't human?
Well, yes. So, like, to clarify, if you're going to say genetic makeup is what makes somebody human, that would just mean if a human race, like black people, Jews, Asians, could be anything, didn't have comparable enough genes to actually breed with another race and produce offspring, they technically
Yes.
wouldn't be human. So
yes.
you'd be okay with
Then we
you would
would
be okay with
Yes,
holocausting
because we would
Jews
never
or
call
black
them people.
people.
No,
So
this
you'd
is
be
the most
okay with
eight-brain
holocausting
fucking
Jews
thing.
and black
You're acting
people
like we're
just
magically gonna
because
change people.
just
No,
because they
hold
have
on.
different
Let me interrupt
genes.
you. Let me
The
interrupt you. Keep
principle
repeating your
is
point.
if they have
You're gonna
different
repeat it again?
genes.
Okay, go ahead.
So if
You want to repeat it one more time?
the print you
Okay, shut
just
the fuck
said
up.
the
Do you wanna repeat it one more
principle
time?
is if they had
repeat it one
different
more time.
genes. If you're
Are you
going to
done?
claim the
Do you wanna repeat it one more
principle
time?
that
Go
you
ahead.
rely on is
Animals
different
aren't wearing
genes,
genes.
then things
Alright,
like
can I-
intelligence, the way you
Are you
look,
done?
your sentience doesn't matter. So if black people were not
Are you done?
technically human, they were part of a different species, you'd be okay with holocausting them.
Because holocausting them,
And
first of all,
if
sounds
it's used like
genocidal.
people
We don't
like,
holocaust
in
cows.
the
We don't
country,
holocaust chickens.
It is a
right? It's
holocaust.
not holocaust is
It
a
just
hatred
doesn't
of something.
end.
Therefore, you're trying to exterminate it. We grow chickens. We try to mass produce them so we can consume them. We're not
This is
trying
just
to
word
eradicate
games.
the
It's
world
an
of fucking
endless
chickens and cows.
holocaust.
You're
It's an
using
endless
fucking
holocaust.
explosive words.
You just
Shut the
keep
fuck up.
breeding animals to
How many times are you
continually
gonna talk
murder
before I
them.
respond, you fucking idiot.
You're a fucking
Vegan games,
moron.
Gun in your
Wes
mouth.
respond.
Kill yourself in
Let
real
Wes
life.
respond.
You're not even
Shut the
responding to
fuck up.
anything I said. You're not even responding to anything I said.
I'm trying to respond, but you're just speaking.
You're not.
Vegan games, let Wes go
You're
and then you
using
can rebut him. Let him go.
buzzwords
Let him
to
go.
try to drive your point home, which doesn't make any fucking sense. Once you change the genetic makeup of something, it is so different. There's probably just a couple genetic.
I can
makeup
use the
differences
word
for you
mass
and
murder
fucking
then because you're such a fucking triggered bitch.
not
Okay, it's mass murder.
We're not murdering something. Murdering is murder is a human to human thing.
No, it's
You
not.
can't
No,
murder a chicken.
that's
You
just
can't
one
murder a
definition of
cow.
murder. That's just one
No, it's
definition
the
of
only
murder, and it's a
definition
semantic
besides
argument. It doesn't
psychotic
make.
vegan fucktards
That-
like you.
do you know?
trying to
Do you?
fairy tale up new definition?
Do you know what question
And
begging
I
is, you
muted you.
idiot? Do you know what question begging
Hold both
is,
of
you
these.
idiot?
Hold
That's
both
what you're
of these.
fucking doing
Hold both
right
of these.
now. My
Hold both of
fucking
these. Hold both of them.
proposition is that
Hold both
animals
of
should have the
these.
same rights as human beings. So claiming that murdering an animal isn't murder by definition is just question begging.
You're wrong.
Okay, vegan games, hold on, Wes.
You
Let
lost.
Canute- Wait, Bellarama, go ahead. Bellarama, go ahead.
If you actually believe that humans and animals should have the same rights, so if an animal gets raped, so should the animal go to jail? And like, if an animal murders another animal, should they go to jail? Like, what's your take on that?
Yeah,
If you
so
believe that they should have the same rights.
so we have issues like this in our legal system where severely mentally disabled people might commit rape or murder or something like that. You could handle it the same
about
way
that
with carnivorous animals where it's guaranteed they're going to kill another animal. I'm in favor of culling
How
them.
do you handle it? Hold on. How do you
Well,
handle
I
it?
just said
What
I'm in
do
favor
how
of
do you
calling
handle that?
carnivorous animals.
You're in
What?
favor
Wait,
of killing.
what?
Wait, so now you want to
Animals-
genocide all the animals that would kill other animals.
I don't
Wait.
think. I
No,
don't
you're the
think.
Yeah,
it's
at least
fair.
odd order predators.
Stop.
He's
Animals
going
don't
to
even
send them
animals
to,
don't even have
to
moral
mental
concept.
hospital.
Animals
What does
don't
that
even
matter?
have moral concept. That matters. These are traits that humans have that animals don't. Animals,
Okay,
like I said,
well,
they
a
can't
newborn
think for us.
baby doesn't
Animals-
have a
Can I talk?
concept
You're
of
talking
morality.
over everybody. I just started talking. You talk over everybody. Like, can you shut the fuck up for a second and let me say something? Then you can
Okay, say
respond?
whatever stupid shit you want to say.
Okay, now shut up. Yeah, but you're the one who's vegan, so who's really stupid? You fucking idiot. You're vegan and you're fat.
Being
You're
vegan
vegan and
isn't
you're fat.
stupid. Shitting
You're
on
vegan
other
and you're
people for
fat. You're
not being
vegan and
is
you're fat.
stupid.
You're vegan
Yeah,
and
take
you're
a look
fat.
at my OnlyFans
Okay.
and
I'm not
say if
vegan.
I'm
Back to what
fat.
I'm saying.
I'm not vegan.
I don't need to. Back to what I was saying. Animals fuck their offspring naturally.
human
They don't
beings.
have moral. Okay, no, human beings. It's not natural for them to do that at all.
Please define what
It's not
natural
natural
is.
at all.
Clearly it is because humans do it.
Animals do it just to fucking procreate. Humans do it because they have some type of mental disorder. Animals do it literally to procreate. They don't have concept of
Like
brother,
veganism.
sister, mother, father. Like, what are you talking about? They don't
sorry.
have
The main-
moral structure.
Sorry,
the main
what
difference
is and
between
isn't natural?
humans-
The natural
You just
biology.
said, sorry, you just said it's not natural for human beings to have sex with their own offspring
With-
or relatives. They do that.
When cats and dogs and cows and cattle, whatever the fuck, and they breed with their offspring, there's less likely to be deformities within that than there is with humans. And
No,
humans,
that's
you
not
actually
true.
see results of that. Yes,
That's not
it is
true.
fucking true. It absolutely is
That's
true.
not
Have
true.
you ever lived on a
Inbreeding-
farm? Have you ever lived
Yeah,
on a farm? 'Cause
inbreeding
I did.
affects animals the
'Cause I
same way
did.
as humans.
You're
No, it
comparing
doesn't.
you're comparing
No, it doesn't.
anomalies to majorities, right? And animals
not
is completely
anomaly.
normal. I'm not done. I'm not done. Let me
It's
finish my
normal.
point before you interrupt. So it's an anomaly for a human to fuck its offspring. It's not an anomaly for an animal to fuck its offspring. It happens all the time. It's a very common thing. You see it in every single fucking species, but it's a rare, aghast, horrible thing if a human fucks its own kid because it's not a common thing to occur. And you're comparing them like they're the same. Something that rarely happens versus something that happens all
Can
the
I
time.
just hold on? Can I intersect here as a moderator real quick?
So
Just a quick
you'd
fact
be-
check. Wait, real quick. Hold on. I do not know where this came from. The idea that animals fuck their offspring, but I'm pretty sure animals have like a genetic awareness of their offspring as well. I don't think they're constantly fucking their offspring.
Yeah, they're
because
not.
then the
It's
whole-
not
that's-
normal.
Also, can we not?
This is
Can
a
we please
insertion, okay?
point out that like
That's not-
the
depends on
reason
what
that
animal it is.
humans
Wait, hold
and
on,
animals
hold on, Kate.
don't fuck their offspring? Sorry, what?
No, go ahead. Go ahead, Kate.
Oh,
Go ahead.
the reason humans and animals don't fuck their offspring, besides the humans obviously like conscious moral, it fucks the kids up, right? The reason is because it creates fucked up offspring. So we all
Same with animals.
programmed in here don't. Yeah, animals too. That's what I'm saying. That's why we know not to do that.
But all
Besides
the
the
animals
moral
fuck their
question.
offspring.
And animals don't know this is what I'm saying. I'm sorry. If you've raised on a farm and you have two cows, you have the mother and the son, and the mom goes back and the son is going to fuck the mother and breed with her. That's just natural. It's
Vegan
their
games-
instinct.
So
I just
it's
looked it up.
okay.
Looked up
So
study,
sorry.
97% of all species fuck their
I need to see
offspring.
that.
Okay,
Thank you.
so
Oh.
you're
Am I
saying
the
it's
only one who has
okay.
experience living in a farm
Sorry,
in Ohio?
so
Like, am I
you're
the only one with
saying
farm
it's
experience?
so you're saying it's
Yeah.
okay to murder or kill animals because they lack moral agency? Is that what you're?
Yes, that's
That's
the
one
substantial
Okay.
That they don't
difference.
have the same
Sure,
rights
we're
because they're
talking about.
different.
Do you remember
Okay,
in the very beginning when we
okay,
were talking about
okay.
the substantive difference?
Okay,
There it is.
so I have a
Bingo,
response
bingo,
to
bongo.
that. Okay, so if it's okay to kill animals because they lack moral agency, then it would be okay to kill mentally disabled people. It would be
Yes.
okay
Or
to kill
babies.
psychopaths. It would be
Yes.
okay to kill newborn children because again, they don't
Yes.
have moral agency.
You know, that's
So
the
you're
difference.
fine with okay, so when Hitler,
Abortion?
so when the Nazis first got into
Babies-
power
babies
and they were
are
murdering
wrong.
mentally disabled
Let him
people,
finish.
you
Stop
wouldn't have a
interrupting
problem
you
with
guys.
that.
Listen. Let me say something, right? As a guy that's not a professional Muslim, but for Muslims, animals don't have souls. They don't have souls. That's why we eat.
Okay, you
They have
worship a
souls.
fucking
Humans have
pedophile,
souls.
so fuck off with
We
that
don't
shit.
fucking
You're a
talk to
fucking
people.
moron.
God.
Don't talk about my uncle like that.
I'm joking. But yo, I do listen to me. As a mature guy, well, technically not really mature, but
Hey,
I
at
do
least mom
respect
didn't
you in a
fuck his
way
own
because
kids.
You know, like being a vegan is strong, and you're not doing anything bad. A lot of people shit on you guys for no reason, but I mean, it's annoying when you guys come towards us and it's like tell us what to do. Just
Yeah,
stay
There's
your
nothing
own
wrong
lane.
with
Totally agree,
vegans.
Slicker.
There's
Thank
only
you, I appreciate
annoying.
that. Thank you. Appreciate that.
So-
Only
And
the-
my
the
brother's
only-
a vegan and he's so respectful, and that's
Yeah.
why I'm like, dude, it's so cool that you're
Why
vegan
should
and
I
would love to
respect?
try your
Why
food
should
and
I
cook for you.
respect somebody who's a fucking Nazi?
Because maybe don't be a cunt. Maybe don't consider eating animals to being a Nazi.
You literally just supported Nazism. You said you're fine with genociding an entire class of people.
Hold up. We are
I said that.
done. We are
I did say
done
that.
with round one. We are going to throw a poll into the chat. Listen, guys. The responsibility now is for you guys to vote on who you want to keep. Vote to keep, not kick. Okay. Good luck, guys. Huge.
If you eat a
huge
Big
prize.
Mac, by the
Actual good
way,
one.
Vegan Gains thinks you're a Nazi, by the way. If you eat a fucking Big Mac, you're a Nazi. Isn't that a bit crazy, Vegan Gains? Don't you think your
No.
extreme position pushes away people from veganism?
No, committing mass murder is tantamount to Nazism, so no.
I have a question, Vegan Gains. How are you okay living in this world where 99.9% of people are Nazis?
Yeah, why don't you kill him?
Yeah,
Why
I
don't
don't
you kill
like most
yourself?
people. Why would I kill myself? I
That way
respect
you don't have to
animal
deal
rights.
with it. You don't have to deal with it. If that was me and I thought 99.9% of people around me are Nazis, I'd be like, fuck
Yeah,
this shit.
well, you
I'm
weigh
the
like
only Jew left.
500 pounds and you probably
I'm
get
gonna
around by
kill myself so
rolling,
no
so
one
I'd
else can
imagine
do it,
you would
bro.
want to kill yourself.
Yeah, pull some Inglorious Bastard shit. That's what you do next. Buy a theater.
True. You just blow up a theater, become a terrorist. I don't really get it across. Everyone will switch to veganism after you blow up a plane or something. That's a great idea. Resort to terrorism, Vegan Gains.
You're
Also,
the
I
one who
think-
supported genociding an entire class of people, so
I
who's the
think the
terrorist?
bottom
You're
line,
pussies when it
honestly-
comes to your opposition. You're like, oh, we're gonna sit in the road and wear flower crowns. When other people have
Oh,
issues,
yeah.
they like do violent shit. They get their fucking word out there. You guys fucking do
Oh,
pussy
right.
shit.
Okay, cool. I could
That
beat the
was
shit out of you if you want.
West.
I'm gonna start telling
That
my
was
cat
a
she better split the
crazy
rent.
wild. Xena, you got muted for 1 minute for talking over
Okay.
me while I was talking. Okay, stop talking over me. The winner of this last round, Wes, by the way, is not you actually. Vegan Games is the winner of this round.
Vegan.
And now Vegan gets to decide. He has to eliminate between the bottom two people. He's going to choose between Slicker and Bellorama. We're the bottom two in the polls. Oh no, Xena, you're unmuted. Don't ever interrupt me again.
Bellarama, she's more annoying.
Oh shit!
Wait, what? You kicking
Bellorama?
me out?
You
Yeah.
can't kick out the eye candy, bro. Be
She's not eye
respectful
candy.
of
What the fuck?
views.
She's mid as
He's
fuck.
vegan. You think
She's
he has
hot.
testosterone? Oh,
She's hot and
Jesus.
Yeah,
small.
bro. He's intimidated by
Reno,
the titties
can you
because
lotion
he's
up
not
your
a real
tits?
man. He's a fucking vegan. That's why.
Are those tits or are those
Ew.
fucking silicon?
Whoa!
Bro, do you even have a dick or do you have a
They're not tits, they're silicon.
Bellorama, this is your chance to show it.
pussy? Is it your
Stop.
clit?
Stop.
Yeah, I'm not attracted to silicon, so
Stop.
fucking deal with
Hello.
it.
Hey, oh my god, am I not the moderator anymore? Is my shit muted? Okay, Bella, if you want to tell everybody where to find your non-silicon boobies at that you claim they are not, then go ahead and shout yourself out and then peace out, bounce. Go ahead.
Yes, my name is Bellarama TV. You can find me anywhere. It's literally Bellarama TV. Follow me on Kick, Instagram, Twitch, everywhere. Bye. Have fun.
Good
Bye,
luck.
Bella.
Bye. Good luck. Bye.
Oh, holy shit. Okay.
Yeehaw.
Christ, guys.
That was
Yeah, Mr. Horse. You think you'd beat Canute in a fight?
Canoe? He looks. Do you do martial arts? You look pretty in shape.
No.
Yeah, Canute, can
Probably
you take
then.
your shirt off
No.
and adjust your camera angle now that Bella's gone? We need the views up again.
I'm 6'3" and I weigh about 270 right now, so I don't know if I'm a fair bit bigger than you.
You do steroids?
No.
Can you show me your body, like your chest and shit? How does it
Isn't
look?
steroids
I swear it looks
clearly
deformed.
against
No, let me
veganism?
just see. Like, take it off. Take it. I've seen like vegans' chest. It looks deformed.
You
bro,
don't
I'm not
look
gonna lie.
too seven.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
but-
it's not. I don't know. It's
Just
not,
a second,
like,
I'm gonna
it's-
adjust my blinds.
But if he's
'cause the
vegan,
stupid-
how could he wouldn't do steroids then if he's vegan?
Why do we have
Right?
to wait? Are steroids?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. That's
I don't think steroids are vegan.
That's me.
Yeah, I'm gonna just say he's definitely on
not
roids.
vegan.
He's
I feel
capping
like
right
they
now.
would be.
No,
That is roids and a half.
because he's a vegan. He's a
Steroids
vegan.
are
It's
vegan.
impossible to
They're
get
made
that
out
big
of-
without doing.
They're made out of soy and
Steroids
sweet
are
potatoes.
vegan.
Oh, it's made out of soy. Oh, okay, I thought there was like animal. I don't know.
No.
I thought
So
there
you
was,
can
like,
take
animal
it.
fat or something.
Augie.
Oh, I was trying to help
So
you
you're
here.
saying okay? So you're saying you're natural. Okay, wait. I got a question for you. And Canute, you could jump in if you like. Do you think you could actually be a competitive bodybuilder on a vegan diet?
Yeah, absolutely. Look up Barney Duplessis. He was the former Mr. Universe, and he's vegan.
Oh,
Was he
Good
vegan
one.
during his
Yeah.
peak years?
Yeah. The last, I think, few years he was competing.
Is he just not like a genetic anomaly?
Well, he would have to be a Mr. Universe, but
Yeah, I get that, but like, I mean, maybe he's being debuffed
Mr.
like-
by
Universe-
veganism.
Like
Mr.
again,
Universe
there's
isn't even-
no.
Hold on, vegan. Hold on. Canute,
I
go
said-
ahead. You were saying something?
Mr. Universe doesn't have any high level anymore. It maybe was when Arnold won back in the days in the 70s, but that is like a mid to low level Mickey Mouse Federation that holds
Really?
up to the competition.
Well-
It isn't anything.
Well, it's the
Like,
NABA
obviously,
Mr.
the
Universe.
reality is-
I think it's the NABA Mr.
Yeah,
Universe.
The Mickey Mouse Federation, correct?
Not really. It's a
big.
high level of competition. It's just not as crazy as the IFBB.
Wait, but hold on, Canute. So Canute, let me ask you. So
com-
you don't wait, hold on, Canute. So you don't believe that you could actually, be a competitive bodybuilder on a vegan diet?
You can be competitive, but there doesn't exist anyone at the highest level. But obviously, they can further down the ranks. Yeah, that is possible.
Yeah, so
You think it's a debuff where it'll prevent you from ever peaking?
There hasn't been anyone till this date that it comes up to the highest level.
well, again,
But that's
there's
probably
very
because
few
veganism
vegans.
is like, less common, right?
That is correct. That is correct as well. But till now, there hasn't been anyone that.
Has it been
even
studied, the
close to
It could
that.
be you, vegan man.
Has it been well studied, the differences in like
Yeah.
muscle growth and
Yeah,
definition? and shit?
actually, there have been a few really good randomized trials that have come out recently where there's no difference in muscle growth between vegans, meat eaters. So, yeah,
Wait, not to be rude, are you gay?
no,
Oh,
I'm
Just a
married.
question. Oh, okay. right.
Aww.
Oh,
Congrats, man.
okay.
Nice.
Okay, congratulations. Let me ask you this then.
But that was not a joke about your wife. Sorry.
Wait, nobody heard it. Why did you say that part out loud? Okay. So, by the way, so you don't believe in the fact that a lot of fucking nutritionalists, they all always tell you that you need a balanced diet, and that diet includes protein, you need meat, and you can't just sustain yourself on a diet of like just straight veggies. Like,
Well,
disagree
you
with that
don't need
completely,
meat
correct?
for protein, so you can get all the nutrition you need on a vegan diet.
That's true.
Okay.
You do all
The
that content with your wife?
Okay, hold on. Can I interrupt? Well, sorry, go ahead, Canute.
I was just going to add in a few things to what he's saying. Like, it is possible to get all, let's say, amino acids from vegan diets, but it's way, way harder because you would have to look more into what you're eating
No,
to find out how to get all of the. Yes, you would.
No. no.
Well,
So
something
as
you
long
can
as
get
protein is equated, no, you get adequate amount of amino acids. And if you look at nitrogen balance studies, the slope and intercept is the same for vegan diets. So no, as long as protein is equated, there's no difference.
I don't feel like the
That
whole
is-
topic
that
of
is-
veganism even matters because the whole point is just when vegans are cunts like vegan gains. Because I don't think veganism sucks or anything.
I
It's
think
only-
you've
it's
proven you're a
when
bigger cunt than me.
No, but you're just like want to scream. You want everyone to adhere to your belief, or they're Nazis. You literally called it 99.9% of
you
people on the
supported
planet
the idea
Nazis.
of genociding
You
a group
called
of human
everyone
beings.
Nazis
You
because they want
support
to eat
genociding
meat.
a group of human
You're
beings.
the
Who's more of a
problem because
Nazi
you're an
here?
asshole.
Who's
Why
more of a
can't you
Nazi
just
here?
be
The
a
person
vegan?
who's in favor
Okay,
of
sure, I'm a
murdering
Nazi.
humans?
I don't care. I'm a Nazi.
Flip
Sick
it.
hell. I don't care. The point is, why do you care so much to just not live your life? Why do you have to be such a cunt and ruin everyone else's experience around you? You're a
So
floating
if
ball
you're
of
in
shit.
favor of
Everyone around you
improving
just has to
everyone's
suffer through
lives,
your
then why aren't you in
garbage.
favor of improving animal lives?
You think wait, okay, so now your argument is that eating meat actively hurts you? I thought it was a moral basis. What
Well,
fucking bullshit are you pulling out that eating meat
yeah.
is like worse for
Yeah.
you?
Well,
It
it
actually
is.
is.
So vegans and vegetarians
tastes
do
good.
live longer and they suffer fewer chronic diseases.
That's because
Live
they
a
stay
shittier life,
inside. No. That's because they stay inside eating
No.
fucking flowers all day. They never go outside and do anything.
No,
Because they never
actually,
take a fucking
vegans
risk.
and
That has
vegetarians
nothing to
have
do with
more,
it.
usually exercise more than meat eaters.
Yeah, and they're fucking home on their little treadmills. They don't leave the house, man, because they fucking skin burns. easy
No,
and they-
actually, they
like,
leave the house
flake
more.
away
That's
in
why
water.
vegans and vegetarians have lower rates of vitamin D deficiencies. So it's because they get
Honestly-
more sunlight.
No.
If
They
you
take
want
their
more
pills with
people to
everything,
be
all the other
vegan,
pills they take.
if you want
Buddy,
more
how
people
many
to be
fucking
vegan, I
medications
think
do you think you're gonna have to take when the
Guys,
diabetes
let somebody
kicks
else
in?
jump in. Stop.
All
Let
right.
somebody else jump in. Katerina, go ahead.
Honestly, I think that your points are very valid, but I think that if you want more people to become vegan, which clearly you do, I understand, like, it's okay to feel these things, but, like, the way you're going about it is absolutely
I
tactless.
don't care
You
if I
are
make you
making
feel
people
bad. I
hate
only
vegans.
care about making sensible arguments, and so far you have not made a sensible argument in favor
Do
of
you
eating
think-
meat. Like
Yeah,
again, the
because
only person, the only
There
per-
isn't
the
any.
only
There isn't any except
the
for
only
maybe if you're a
argument that
bodybuilder
has
or
been
whatever.
the only argument that's being put forward would result in human beings being genocided.
Okay.
This is my argument for eating meat. I like it, and
I like
and think
I
that's
like killing and
everyone's
eating
reason.
people, so that's my justification for
God.
killing and eating people, right?
That is
Oh my
most
God.
So if you
I-
like
I-
something,
Now, hold on. No,
You
hold
know
on.
why?
Stop. Everybody stop. Vegan, let me ask you this. So are you equating eating meat, like eating animals, to being a cannibal? And how do you draw that fucking equivalence? How are you a cannibal if you eat meat? Or how are you equal to a cannibal if you eat meat?
I'm not claiming that if you eat meat, you're a cannibal. I'm claiming that if you eat meat and you think it is in some way morally justified, you would logically have to also take away human rights. And again, the argument that she put forward, well, I like eating meat. Well, okay, I could use that argument to say I like eating people. If we're going to say just because you
do
like
it,
something,
pussy.
just because you like something, that means it's okay to do it, then it's okay to kill and eat people. And again, you're
Well,
complaining
on
about me being
Hold on,
rude
hold
and
on,
not
guys.
and like
Yo,
not
yo.
advocating for veganism. Well, you're the one who's
Flicker,
saying
wait,
it's okay to
can
murder
you-
Am I
people.
sweating?
Vegan.
So when you
you're
I am
wrong.
sweating.
nah, Mo, I smell that Arab
hold
sweat, bro.
on.
Crazy.
Hold on, yeah,
Question.
Wait,
Shut up,
wait.
Ronson.
So when
Go
you go
ahead.
past a
Wait, Slicker.
restaurant, right? When you go past a restaurant and you see someone eating meat, do you say anything to them? No, because you're a pussy. Also, shut your mouth.
Sometimes I do,
Stop talking,
but-
man. You talk too much shit on the internet.
Vegan,
That's
you
what
care
do.
more about how you look.
But you don't say that shit
Okay.
to their face.
You want to look superior, right? You want to be on this moral high horse that you're better than everyone.
Well,
you don't
I do
give a
look
shit
better
about
than you,
converting
so.
people to veganism. That's your issue, man. You just want to think you're holier than thou. You don't give a shit if people eat meat or not. Obviously,
Yeah,
based on
well,
your tactics,
you're in
not trying to
favor of
convert people to
genociding human
veganism.
beings, so
You're
I don't
just
really
trying to
have to
fucking look
try
like,
too
"Oh, I'm
hard
such a
to
great person."
look better than you.
Okay, good point, dude. But you don't give a shit about making people vegan. You care about making
I
yourself
obviously
feel better.
do,
You got
since I
shit
make
in your dick.
coherent
Vegan, shove your
arguments.
fucking own dick.
Look,
Let some other guy
none of
jump in.
you
Can
have
go
been able
ahead?
to make an argument in favor of
Vegan
eating
game,
animals
stop,
that
stop,
wouldn't.
Stop.
I was about to ask if it's the it sounds to me and the way you're talking that your goal is just to
Wowie.
argue with people on the internet. Is that your goal, or is it actually to make people think the same as you?
The only way to actually convince people of an ideology is to make good, coherent arguments in favor of that ideology. I don't care how I make you feel or if I offend you.
Nazism.
Clearly,
No,
I've made good
that's
arguments
clear and
since
coherent.
none of you
Yes,
have been able to make
everyone's
sensible
fucking
arguments.
lying.
Wes, let him
What
reply.
a great,
Wes, let
what a
him
great
reply.
fucking.
Let him
stupid
reply.
fuck.
To go further, no, but the point wasn't if you make sensible arguments or not. That wasn't the question. Is the goal to argue with let's call whatever this people in this show is, or is it to convince people to be? Because the way you're doing it, you're just pushing people away from your beliefs.
Okay,
Is that something you don't get?
Tactless.
okay, guess
Is
what?
that
I
hard to-
so
if you were about to convince any of us to do that, I would have maybe done it in a more friendly way. Not
Yeah.
because
So-
you care, not
If I was an animal,
about
I'd be
the
pissed as fuck that this guy's standing up for me like that.
feelings.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter.
well, I can respond to that.
Yeah, okay, let's matter.
Yeah, so obviously my beliefs are not popular with many people, and I don't expect many people to agree with me, even when I do make sensible arguments, and even when I'm able to prove that their own beliefs would logically justify a genocide of human beings. So I'm not particularly concerned about how I make people feel. I think sensible people who care about whether they're doing the right thing, whether they care about logical consistency, won't care if I come off as an asshole or a jackass or I'm rude. They're only going to be concerned with my argument. So if you're this like overly sensitive pussy who only cares about feelings, I don't think there's
Sensitive?
any way
You
for me to
sensitive. We
convince
ain't
you to go
sensitive.
vegan.
You're the one
Because
that's
again,
sensitive.
veganism requires things like logical consistency. It requires like a moral compass. Somebody who's actually interested in going vegan isn't going to be this overly sensitive fucking pussy who only hangs on to, you know, some of the mean words I say.
Okay,
this
hold
is
on. Let me
code
ask
for you to just keep
Wes,
being an
Wes,
asshole.
hold on, Wes, stop. Let me
was
stop.
a
Let me
terrible
wait, Canute,
argument.
hold on. Let me ask you this. Okay, so vegan game. It's all animal lives, right? You're not. So like the cockroach, the fucking ant, all of them, they equally matter to you, correct? I
No.
assume. Let me know if I'm wrong.
No.
Why not?
So there is a hierarchy of sentience. So a cockroach may not even be sentient, but they probably are to some degree, but nowhere near as much as, say, a chicken.
Are dogs like the Third Reich, you Hitler fuck?
I don't know. There's
No,
also...
wait, hold on. So wait, hold on. Vegan games. Isn't there a slight hypocrisy in an argument when you say there's a hierarchy to sentience, and then you only care if you reach a certain level? So doesn't that just mean that a carnivore's level is slightly higher than yours?
You have to be an
Because they care about
alien
maybe
enough
less
animal not to be
Okay,
killed.
I can-
Otherwise,
If
you get
you-
genocided.
I can clarify.
If you kill
what
a
I-
spider, you're a Nazi.
I
Okay?
can
I'm a vegan now.
clarify.
I'm
Do
just
you
backing
drink
it up.
milk? Do you drink milk?
Well,
That's
soy milk.
vegan.
Okay.
I
Do you
can
have a
tell.
pet?
Wait, go ahead. My bad. He does. He just walked
Yeah.
behind you like 2 dogs.
Yeah,
Well,
I
you a
have
dog. So
3
what do you
dogs,
feed?
a
What do you
cat,
feed? What do you feed your dog? What do you feed your dog?
vegan dog food.
You're an
What?
asshole.
You're part of
You're
it.
such an asshole.
You know
Oh,
it's not
God.
good for them,
Oh.
right?
Such dog abuse.
Uh,
Holy fuck.
So if you look at the most recent
What?
research
You fuck your
on
dog
feeding
too?
cats and dogs a vegan diet, actually
Bro,
dogs
that
and
dog
cats that are
wants
fed a
to
vegan
die.
diet seem to do better. They live
See,
about as long, but they're less
You're
likely
such
to
a
get chronic
cherry
diseases.
picker. It's insane.
Yeah.
You find one study that backs what you believe
It's
and
not
ignore the
one
100
study.
that disagree with you. You're
Can
fucking
you-
covered
can you
in
show
cherries.
me-
Your
That's
house
great.
is built of cherries.
What
that
are
you
you
picked out of
talking
a
about?
fucking grove.
We as humans have like evolved to a place where yes, we don't need to eat meat anymore. We used to, right? We can all agree with that. Way back. But nowadays, we have evolved to a place where we don't have to eat meat because of the way that we have worked on food and technology and society.
Because
But you
now
still
we have
choose to kill
exact-
innocent
because
animals
we know
because
how to
you're
extract
morally bankrupt.
Wait, hold on. Let Zena go.
So you're gonna
Let Zena
interrupt.
go. Zena, go ahead.
I didn't
agree
interrupt.
with
You
her.
stopped talking.
I
I
agree
wasn't.
with her
Do you
vegan-
because
know
of-
how to take a breath? Do you not
Okay,
do
wait,
that
hold
when
on,
you
guys.
talk?
I'd rather you not
Guys,
breathe.
Vegans don't
Zena,
breathe.
go.
They breathe through their asshole.
Sorry.
Okay, stop. Let Zena go. Zena, go ahead.
I'm gonna agree with her because what she was talking about was like our development and like the food and science. Now we can extract like fake meat or the taste of meat and or protein from plants and other things that we couldn't have done in the past. But one thing I wanted to come back to about the moral concept thing is you were arguing about the exception of what babies and maybe mentally challenged people not having moral concept, but like babies are babies. They grow into moral concept. Whereas animals never develop this. They
Right.
can never develop knowing whether or not you're like if they're arguing over food, for example. The dog doesn't know that it's killing its brother. It doesn't know that, but they're arguing over food because that's natural, that's its instinct, and they're fighting, right? And it kills its brother. So if animals should have the same rights, then animals all kill each other. Most animals are carnivorous. I don't know if I said
No.
that right. Are carnivorous. Most
Most
a lot
aren't.
are. A lot of animals.
Well, if you
yes,
include
most animals in the
insects,
kingdom are.
if you
No,
include
I'm not
the
including insects,
insects,
You just said you
about-
don't include insects because of the
Yeah,
hierarchy.
yeah. We're talking about
They're not
No, I
we're
sentient, so
talking
include
about like
insects.
jungle animals.
Oh, okay,
I'm not
go ahead,
including
backpedal.
insects, so mammals. Okay, I will say mammals, animals, mammals. Mammals are mostly carnivorous, most of them. Okay,
No.
lions. Yes, they are.
no, they're not.
Yes, they
there are
Yes, they
fewer
are.
lions than there are gazelles.
I just want to hear
Okay.
her finish her point.
Yeah, he's
Right,
never
so-
going to let people. So
Well, you were
mostly
wrong
animals-
about something, but
animals
go
will
ahead.
eat meat. All animals will eat meat. Pigs will eat meat. Pigs will eat their own meat. All right, pigs will eat pigs' meat.
Welcome
cows
back,
will eat cows'
bitch.
meat, even though cows typically eat grass. Cows
Humans
aren't
do this.
necessarily carnivorous.
Yeah, I don't think pigs
Okay,
eat meat,
can I
right?
finish?
Yeah,
Can
go
I
ahead.
finish? No,
Yes, they do.
typically they
Pigs
don't.
eat shit.
That's what I'm saying. Is they typically eat grass. But if you put it in front of them, they will eat it. They don't have a moral concept to be like, "Oh, I don't eat meat. Oh my god, it's pig's meat." It's
Can I
like
just
the
ask
same-
you a clarifying question?
Can I finish first?
Well,
And then
I just
can
want
ask
you to
whatever you
clarify
want.
because I just want
wanna
you to
say-
make a very simple proposition. Like, what is the trait that you think animals lack that makes it okay to kill them?
That's what I said already, and that's what I've been saying.
What is
moral
it?
Concept. They don't have the
Oh,
ability.
okay. So
to-
you're
order
in
to have
favor
rights. So
of
that, again, does
genociding
that mean-
mentally disabled people.
So can I finish? Because you're cutting off everybody. I get that you
You-
like veganism.
you did
that's-
finish.
there's
You
nothing
named
wrong
the
with it.
trait.
I never finished it.
You
because I'm still
named the
describing
trait.
why I think this is important, though.
So you're
I'm
in
describing
favor of
why I think this
genociding
is
mentally
important.
disabled people.
You're
You're in favor of genociding mentally disabled
people that have a development
You
issue
just said
versus
you
in
just said
general, the
lacking
mass
moral
population is
agency
not
makes it
fucking
okay to
mental.
kill somebody.
The
So
mass
you're in
population
favor
is
of
not
genociding
mental.
mentally disabled people.
The mass population is
Yeah,
not
fuck them
mental.
kids,
Okay.
man.
Doesn't
The
matter.
mass population
You're
is
talking
not
about
mental.
millions
So
of
no,
people.
that's
You're talking
Okay,
about
what's-
millions of people being genocided.
What is the gain?
And
What
most
is the
mentally
gain?
retarded
Yasuo
people
has to
know,
say.
know from
I
their
got two
mother
questions. I got
and
two
father.
questions.
Animals
Let
don't
Yasuo
have
jump
this
in.
I got two questions.
Tina,
One,
hold on.
what's the gain of genociding mentally disabled people compared to, in your words, genociding a bunch of animals and using their food and fucking
Less
eating
Twitch
them?
streamers.
And then on top of that, you said you do OnlyFans. Does your wife do it with you, or you do it alone?
Oh, is that a question for me?
Yeah, both questions for you.
Okay, yeah. My wife used to do OnlyFans. We kind of had separate ones, but she appeared in some of my content. I appeared in some of hers. She doesn't do it anymore, though. And
Does your wife eat your cum?
No. And
Wait, because it's not vegan, is that why?
no. So there isn't.
Do you have stinky vegan cum? I'm sorry.
So there's not. So there may or may not be something to gain from holocausting mentally disabled people. We could eat them. If you've ever seen the movie, like Soylent Green, we could turn them into food. So again, but this is about the principle. She says her principle for whether or not it's okay to commit murder is whether or not a being has moral agency. Mentally disabled people do not have moral agency, so
But do we
she
eat
would
mentally
be
disabled
okay.
people to survive? Like, who necessarily?
We don't
needs
need
people
meat to survive.
When-
We don't need meat to
Okay.
survive. So you're okay with
not
murdering
anymore.
mentally disabled people?
Not anymore. Not anymore.
I thought they.
So
brought
you're
that
okay with
because of
murdering
development.
mentally
Veganism
disabled
wouldn't work
people?
Because of
globally.
So are you or are you not okay
We
with
can't
murdering
scale-
mentally
this
disabled
doesn't work for
people?
everyone.
Whoever
No,
said anything
we're not
about
okay
murdering
with
them.
it.
We're not
We're not-
murdering them
You
until we
just
eat them.
said it's okay to kill a being based on whether or not they lack moral
Please move on to a
agency.
new topic.
So
Please,
if that is the
God,
case,
I
you'd be in
said
favor
why
of killing
animals.
mentally
First of all,
disabled.
I said
you're
why
just
animals
dodging.
don't deserve the
You're just
same
you might
rights
as well
as
just shut your
humans.
mouth.
Why
You might
do
as well just
animals
shut your
deserve
mouth
the
because
same
you're
rights as
dodging.
humans?
Look, it's a
Please
yes or no
describe why do
question.
humans
Stop
deserve the same
dodging.
rights?
Shut your
Why do
goddamn
animals
mouth.
have the
It's
same
yes or
rights
no.
as
The
humans?
only
really
thing
good
that should
way
come
to
out of your mouth
Why?
is yes or no.
Why?
Are you or
Should
are you
animals
not
get
okay
taxed?
with
Should animals
holocausting
get
mentally
taxed?
disabled people?
No, now should animals
Then
get
that's
taxed?
a contradiction. There's a
I'm using
contradiction in your
Botox too,
beliefs.
Electric Boogaloo.
Wes, nice one. Stop. Guys, let's bring down the temperature, okay? We could have a civil conversation without having to fucking yell over each other, okay?
No.
Nobody could understand what both
Krontos,
of you are
listen.
saying.
But I have a
This
Okay.
is the most cyclical argument of
Here's-
all time. Please move
So
on.
It is to be fair.
so dude, Krantos, she's dodging. So her principle is
I
that
said
it's
no.
okay.
Nobody's
Yeah, so
dodging.
that's a contradiction. So now,
No, it's
so
not. Do
it
animals,
is a contradiction.
So should animals get taxed too? Should I tell my cat to pay my fucking rent too? Since it should
Men-
have the same rights.
okay,
to be treated
mentally
like
disabled
a human,
people.
right? Why the fuck
Mentally
am I feeding
disabled.
my
Not
cat? Why
everybody
is my
has to
cat
pay
not paying
taxes.
rent?
Not everybody
What?
has to pay taxes.
Okay, well,
I don't
my
know
cat
what the
can pay rent
contradiction
then,
is.
right? Like, what are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
Well, this has
I'm
nothing
asking
to
you
do with
make
what
it
I
make
said.
sense.
If
Okay, but
you're
I'm asking you to
claiming
make
it's
sense.
okay
Why
to
do
kill
animals
somebody
deserve the same- I
based
didn't
on
say that.
whether or not
So
they
why
have
do
moral
animals
agency,
deserve the same
then
rights as
you'd be
humans? I'm
okay.
asking you to explain why do animals deserve the same rights as humans? You haven't explained that. The
Because
same rights as
my,
humans.
I
equal
already
rights as
made the
humans?
proposition. I already made the
Where?
proposition at the
Your
beginning of the
only
debate.
proposition
There's
is
no
saying not to kill
substantive
animals.
differences
Okay.
between humans and animals that would justify taking away rights from animals.
Not heal.
Okay,
Somali.
stop!
Here we go.
Stop!
Somali
Stop
pirate.
Muted. We're muting. We're
Come on,
muting.
bro.
Okay, muting.
Slicker,
Okay.
shut up. Stop.
Slicker
Everybody
and Wes
stop.
are muted. Canute had his hand up. Go
Go
for
ahead.
it.
Yeah, but again, why I must say the people that are not anti-vegan but not vegan here, you're fucking stupid. He's coming with the worst argument of all time. It isn't like you can only have one thing you're basing it on if you can eat them or not. It's like you can put in more.
You can name more traits. Go ahead. The trait she named was moral agency.
People, and everything's
Okay,
fine.
but let's say my moral compass says I can eat something that isn't human. That's the only
Okay.
trait I'm putting in.
Okay,
That
and
isn't
we've
human.
already gone through this reductio. So if, say, black people or Jews or Asians were not human, they could not interbreed with other races, so technically they wouldn't be human, you'd be okay with holocausting an entire race of beings.
You know what? Marie Antoinette once said, "Let them eat steak."
But they are.
Cake.
That,
No, that's what she said.
she
That's what
never even said the original
she
quote
said
was cake, so
cake. Yeah, I know,
you're
she
not
meant
too
it was
bright.
pound
You don't
cake.
really know much
Okay,
about history, do you?
guys, stop. Guys,
Talking about ribeyes.
we're moving on from this
Thank
fucking
you.
topic.
Ah!
We're moving on from this topic, okay? I enjoyed it.
Well, hold on. We got
No,
30
don't
End
do
to
it.
this.
Don't do
Never
it.
an end
No,
to
we
this.
got
No,
30
we're
seconds left in the
adding.
round. We got 30 seconds left in the round. Let's just end this round, and then you're
Can I-
gonna ask the
can
question.
I-
to
Okay,
kick
just
us
do
off
the
running.
voting while I'm talking then. By the
If
way,
you're a
Wes, what are
fucking
we doing?
sadist,
Everyone go
I'm
around and
pretty-
say your
I'm
favorite
pretty
type
sure
of
we're
meat
doing
to eat.
double. Stop, Wes. We're doing double eliminations this round because you were gone for like 3 fucking years. Okay, we're doing
Wait,
double
hold on.
elimination.
The same timer's been running. Why would we randomly do double
Was it the
elimination?
same
Fuck my
timer?
dick.
Was it not 25 minutes?
Yeah, 25 minutes. Yeah.
This was the longest 35 minutes of my life. I swear to God, I
Yeah,
thought we were
welcome
You
to
heard
Vegan
the
We're
same
even talking
arguments
about
12
veganism this whole
times.
time.
Okay, fair. We're doing
Can I
single
please
elimination.
ask
Anyways,
one question back?
hear me out.
Can I
yeah, we'll
please-
move on. We'll move on. But right now, okay, we're not starting the next round. So before we start the next round, I just want to say, listen, I think it's pretty beautiful that we have Slicker and Yasso on the same stream again together. It's been a while, okay? Slicker. What the fuck? There's an alarm in my ear. Oh, sorry, my bad. Okay. Slicker. When's the last time you spoke with Yasuo?
Yesterday in my chat.
Did I? No, I didn't. No,
Yeah,
I
like
didn't.
3 days ago. I don't know, a few
Only
days
if you're
ago.
doing some tennis bet, and maybe I'll come and give you some advices and shit. But
I got like 4 tennis bets running right now. I'm fucking up bank.
listen, if you need advice, come to me. I'm the right guy, bro. You're missing out. You're gonna go in minus.
You are the last person I'll ever come to for gambling advice, just like Mr. Mammal is the last person I'm gonna come to for food advice.
Can I ask
It was
something
a
real
long time,
quick?
bro. Last time we spoke was like
Mr. Mammal?
Can I
long,
ask
long
the
ago.
Mr.
Wait, hold on,
Mr.
Zena.
Horses?
Hold on.
Oh.
Wait, no, hold on, Zena.
Whoa, holding on.
I-
It looks like we have
Dude, can we fucking wait for a second? Are you autistic?
No,
fuck?
because I don't want to be
No,
like
I'm
15
announcing
minutes in the round
immediately.
before the yeah, we do. No, it's not immediate. I waited a full fucking minute, okay? Wait
Vegan
a minute.
James,
go ahead
can
and
you-
fucking announce
Yeah,
it. Let's
I
get
know.
a,
Listen,
let's
you
get
got
a
a
Give me
whole,
money to
you
gamble,
got a whole
please.
fucking show to ask these
Huh?
guys questions, okay?
Can you give me money to gamble, please?
No,
Mr.
it's just
Vegan
really
Games?
important.
Yeah, you know what's really important? The really important thing is that Vegan Gains has won twice in a row. However, you're not allowed to vote 2 times in a row to kick somebody off, meaning the vote is going to pass to our second place winner, Wes, by the way. Wes,
Augie.
What's up?
looks like Q might not get his question because you have to choose between Slicker and Yasuo to kick off.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Do you know how fucked
That's
up
fucked
this
up.
is? These are the only 2 Arabic guys I know that forsake their religion to gamble online. This is crazy.
Actually.
How do I pick, man? Fuck me, dude.
No, I don't fucking get to ask my
Okay,
questions,
I'm gonna
you
explain
fucking
why.
bitch.
I'm gonna explain why. Because Slicker, we've been on so many shows together. You know what I mean? We've been through the fucking trenches, me and you. But I've only been on like one with Yasuo. That's the only reason I want to keep Yasuo. Do you understand, my brother?
Yeah, man,
Okay.
it's alright. It
I
was
love
too
you.
late anyway. This guy put it on too late.
Yeah.
Dude, it's fucking Destiny who picks the times. What the fuck? Anyways, Slicker, thank you for coming on. It's been fun. Shout yourself out.
Bro, honestly, I do want to say though, Canoe, Katarino, Yasuo, it's good seeing you guys. Wes,
Aw,
take it
good
easy,
seeing you
man.
too.
Yo, Vegan Gains, you Karen bitch, and fucking Zena, حياتي قلبي انتي حلوة والله. بس انتي من قحبة. Take it easy, guys.
Mashallah.
Or he got a. Okay.
Alhamdulillah.
He said
Can
good
I
things
ask
about
my-
you.
He
It was
said
good
It
what
was all
good
good
about
things,
me?
by the way. It was all
Yeah.
good things. He
He
was.
said you
He said you're the
smell
love of his life. No, he said you're the love
Yeah.
of his life.
He said you smell
And to
nice.
DM him.
Vegan Gains, what are your
TikTok.com/Slicker.
shits like?
I'm taking.
Pretty
But
good.
I did want to ask
So we
Vegan
want to
Games.
keep
Really
the
weird
vegan
shits?
conversation, Wes. Do we still
Oh,
want
no,
to
that
keep
was
it
just
there?
one normal question.
I know,
That wasn't like a
one
vegan
question.
conversation.
I don't want to make it a debate. I just want to ask him one question because like
Oh,
one
no.
thing was confusing me. Is you were saying if like you picked like a specific group of peoples and you
we're
said if
fucked.
they couldn't interbreed and stuff like that, so therefore they weren't human. Then if they're not human, why does it matter about mass genocide? That's all I was asking. Like if they're not human, then
Well,
I
I
kinda
think,
separated that
little
from being
boys'
human.
room.
yeah,
you get what I'm
sure.
saying? Like
So,
that kind of just took
well-
away the whole point of like genocide against humans if they're not human.
well,
in that
sure,
example.
but I think the fundamental value for why people care about rights for human beings isn't the fact that they share a genetic lineage. It's because they have traits like sentience, they can think and feel, they can feel pain, they can experience well-being, they have intelligence, and I think another important factor is like things like interpersonal relationships. Even if something isn't human, you can have a meaningful relationship with it. So when you're going to name a trait like genetics, like okay, a human has this gene. So if we were to take like black people, for example, and have their genes be different, you wouldn't really care about those genes. You'd care about their sentience, their intelligence, the relationships you can have with them. So I don't believe when people name these traits, like the trait human being just genetics, that they actually care about that trait.
Okay, one more
Okay,
question
you
as
know
well.
what? Vegan gains, thank you. You've given me
Vegan
lots to
gains,
think
you
about.
say that,
Yeah, no problem.
like the genetic difference, but can you show me one small genetic difference that isn't a complete, like, absolute distinction? Because when you say that they'd be non-human, there is nothing even remotely close to us that is like looks like us or is semi-like us that is so genetically similar that I wouldn't fucking eat it, right? The more like even if you
Well-
say chimpanzees or like monkeys that look similar that are like close relatives or ascendants, I would absolutely fucking eat those little pussies. Right? It's not the moral compass of eating a human being. So if you take a black person and you change enough genetic in him that he turns into an orangutan, I'm more okay with eating that fucking orangutan than I am eating that black person because he's no longer a human being. He's a completely separate species. So I feel like you're
So-
undervaluing the genetic difference that you say there because it becomes a whole new species.
So I have two things to say about that. For one thing,
Yeah, this is
again,
the final take for veganism, and then we
Sure.
move on. By the way,
Sure. So
Fuck
for
this
one
topic.
thing,
Go ahead.
again, if you're going to name the trait as genetics, we're talking about principles. We're not talking about, I don't know, some sort of like anything that can really occur in reality. Yeah, obviously, we're not going to come into a like find black people that can't interbreed with other humans. So if you're talking about the principle, then I can make any kind of analogy to test your principle. So again, if that results in a problem for you, where if we did find black people who couldn't interbreed and you wouldn't be comfortable with killing them, clearly there's something wrong with the principle you're espousing.
Okay, and if I am okay with killing them, then you're cool if I
Well,
eat meat?
you've already
Okay,
admitted
no,
you're
no,
fine with
guys,
genociding,
guys,
so
guys,
you're morally
guys,
bankrupt.
Okay, no, stop.
That's the cor-
We're moving on. We're moving
Can
on.
I-
We're moving on.
I just need to say something against this argument because you can put in more than one factor
Yeah.
into your argument.
That's
and
fine.
Then your argument is suddenly gone.
Well,
Okay,
again,
no,
I'm asking
vegan,
you to
don't
name...
Reply. Vegan, stop. Don't reply. We're
Sure.
fucking done with this topic. We're done with this topic. We want to move on to other things. Trust. Okay, we've heard enough. Thank you very much. It's a lighter topic than this. Okay,
Thank
so
God.
recently, a woman was sentenced to 10 years in prison for having multiple monetized breastfeeding videos on YouTube. Do you agree with her conviction? Is breastfeeding outside of an educational format child porn? Because that's what she was charged with.
Was the baby naked? That's
I'm
important.
not sure, but I don't believe so. I don't
If the
believe
baby's
so. No.
naked, it's child porn. If the baby's clothed, sucking on some titty, how is that child porn?
So I
My
think...
TikTok for you page is full of titties.
So I
What's
think
full of
the
titties? Wait,
issue
what?
that the court had was that she was using her children in a sexually exploitative way. Even if the children weren't necessarily the sex objects, she was using the children as a tool to that end. So
Okay, if
I
you
think that
change
is
the
justified.
genetic trait of that baby
Children are
and it
tools.
becomes a non-human species baby sucking the titty, is actually
Shut the fuck up. Come on. No. Okay, Zita, did you have something to say? Go ahead.
About the breastfeeding thing, I'm still processing it. You know, I'm a
What
little
was the
slow.
context of the video? Sorry, Zena.
It's okay. I'm
Baby
slow.
sucking on some
Breastfeeding
titties.
her baby.
Zena, don't worry about it. I've been
Just
busting your
breastfeeding her
titties
baby.
this whole show.
Like,
Yes,
it's
yes,
just
Ice
it's
cream
just
so
for
good.
fun.
No, it was erotic
Like-
breastfeeding, right?
Like that was
Wait,
the reason.
no.
What does Mr. Mammal think? That's what I want to know. Mammal, what do you think?
Vegan, he's talking to you. It was
Sorry.
educational, by the way. It was educational. It was an educational video where she was just breastfeeding her child, and it was monetized on YouTube.
Did you watch
But the
it?
court saw it. No, I didn't.
Well,
Can we
was
do like
wait,
a review?
wait, was that her
I
argument?
I know we're
I'll
on
give you a
Discord.
demonstration.
Yes.
Yes, baby.
Sorry.
Drink mommy's milk.
Oh,
Was
All
that
right, yeah, I think
Mommy's
it's great.
milk.
Not
There
child
you go,
porn,
baby.
just Xena
That's
porn.
right, baby.
Hockey.
Drink mommy's
So
milk.
sorry,
Holy fuck, I'm
was
so hard.
was that the defense's argument that it was educational, or was it actually proven in
Yeah.
court that it was educational?
No, I'm pretty sure the reason
No,
why
you
she
like
got convicted
mommy's
is because
milk.
it wasn't seen as educational. It
No,
was
she
seen
wouldn't
as
be in
child porn.
prison if
Right.
If it
I
So,
think it
was
so
was
that was
very
only the
sexual.
defense's argument. So it was probably
It was sexual.
clearly sexual content.
It was
Right.
sexual.
No, but
the
how
way
do
she
you
was,
sexualize
the
But
way-
how is it?
breastfeeding?
Yeah,
This- I
exactly.
just
Yeah,
showed you.
I
bro,
I
like
think anything
this.
that thinks that child porn sexualizes breastfeeding, and that's so weird. Are you a pedophile? Are you?
Oh my
into,
god,
like-
my baby.
Wait,
bit
Xena,
my
can you pull it
nipple.
out so it's more
Oh my
realistic?
God.
Yeah, yeah.
That's right, baby. You drink mommy's milk. Drink all that milk. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh
let's
my
put
God.
Xena in prison.
Yes,
Smile.
yes. Ice cream so good.
Okay,
Yes,
Mammal, what do you think? Mammal, what do you think? Like, is it,
Mammal,
is
are
it
you
child
break
porn or
down?
not? Wow!
Okay. No, okay, you better chill the fuck out. Hey,
But at this point, you might as well, Xena. At this point, you might as well just pull him out. I'm gonna be honest with you here.
That's true.
probably.
That's true.
I'll bust a nut just by the fucking- Okay,
Dude, I'm
wait,
15. You can't do that.
If
Chill.
she's
Please don't
15, I'm
cockblock
15.
me.
You feel me? I'm kidding. Vegan, go ahead.
Chill. Calm it
Vegan,
down.
go ahead. I'm kidding. I'm
Calm
kidding.
it way down, guys.
Yeah, so I think the fundamental
But I
issue
think that was the example of
is-
how she sexualized breastfeeding, and that's probably what she was
I'm pretty
doing.
sure she didn't do that, Xena.
No, but she was dressing very promiscuous on
Dude,
a
I'm
lot
cool
of the
with
videos.
that.
You could see her dressing
Xena,
promiscuous.
would your boyfriend appreciate you showing your titties in front of 8 dudes right now? And like,
Yeah,
fucking
she
She's
around?
likes
an
it.
OnlyFans.
He
They're
likes it.
chill.
That's a business. It's networking.
Wait, her
Yasuo.
boyfriend?
Yeah.
I don't think you know that guy. Trust me, he wouldn't care.
She's gonna show her
Vegan
tits
Games,
for
go
networking
ahead.
purposes.
Yeah, so I think the
Vegan Games-
fundamental...
Nobody interrupt as well. please.
I think the issue that the courts had was that it was clearly intended as sexual content. And even if the sexual subject in the video might have been the woman, she was using the children as an object to that end. Which obviously, if you're using children as a means to, make the sexual content, that I would consider that child porn, even if they're not necessarily the sexual subject.
Dude, Xena
So
was
I
right
think
with her
she
tits?
probably did deserve 10 years.
Okay,
Well, but the
if a bison had a baby buffalo that was sucking its udder, is that child porn as well?
No, that's just what he jerks off
That's a genuine
to.
question. That's a genuine question.
No.
Like, should the bison be put in jail too? Okay, no. There's
Keep
a
her on.
difference.
Like,
Dude, if she just
Is
plays
it
with her tits
funny to
every
turn
time
your
Vegan
brain
Games
off?
talk, Vegan Games would be so much more fun. Listen to him would be
Wait,
awesome.
Yasuo, he just called you
What happened?
retarded. He just
Did
called
he?
you retarded. Yeah.
Yasuo, you look like a midget with that giant cup, dude. You look like a little
Like, I
tiny
mean,
man.
if we're gonna
It's a
keep bring,
it's a vegan
if we're
cup.
gonna
It's a vegan
keep
cup.
okay.
bringing up veganism, I don't know why we even bothered changing the fucking topic. Like, nobody's even talking about the topic. Do you want
We're
to
just
keep
making
arguing
jabs and
veganism?
jokes, Bubs.
Wait,
No.
is-
We're
Is
just
the reason you're balding because you're vegan?
I'm not balding. My hairline's being
okay, buddy.
like this.
Okay, buddy.
That shit
You
looks
can
like
look
a
at my
McDonald's
early
logo,
channel.
friend.
I just have a big forehead. My hairline's being the same.
Maybe it's the
Mom
roids.
just went vegan.
Ta-ta-ta-ta. I'm loving salad.
Okay, wait, hold on.
I want to see Katarina sexualize breastfeeding.
Dude, Katarina, please show us how
I'm-
you would sexualize breastfeeding.
I've been rubbing her dimples with my cursor. The other girl, I was rubbing her boobs with my cursor, but I've been rubbing Katarina's dimples.
Katarina, can I ask you a sensitive question?
You're
you.
too fucking horny, Xena.
Dude, I'm
Jesus fuck.
12.
Okay, I'm 12. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Did you juice those knockers up? I don't remember those cannons last time I saw you, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
No, you remember when everything happened beforehand? I was like
Yeah.
18, 19, and now I'm 23.
Now you're a
And
woman.
sometimes
Oh, now you're too old. I thought you were 12.
This is what womanhood does? Oh,
Yeah,
damn, I want to
well-
be a woman.
yeah, you should be.
That's how
Here,
people
you
turn
want- I have a
trans. They
vagina,
see
you want
fat
mine?
tits, and you're like,
You
I
can
want
have
to play
it.
with those.
Don't you already have
Jesus
fat tits?
Christ. Me? I don't, not like that, dude. Those cannons are fucking built diff. Those
Yeah.
are built diffy.
Yeah.
Oh, she's gone.
Don't talk about my
Okay.
kids, okay?
Okay,
Okay,
sorry.
hold on. Let's
Uh,
switch. Let's
my
switch
hair's up
gears.
here.
Okay, let's switch gears, right? Okay, so yeah. So in the beginning, when we were starting the show, you said, "Hey, if any chick has OF, I want to collaborate with you offline, but I'll never date you. I'll just sleep with you." So
Yeah.
that leads me to my question, right? Should your partner's sexual history matter?
Like,
Like,
1,000,000%.
literally
Look
done
at
this
Logan
question.
Paul. Of course, look at Logan
Blue
Paul.
rabbit.
That is not a wife. That is a whore. Straight up, I'm sorry.
Wait, Logan Paul is
Okay.
not a wife, he's a whore?
no,
His-
his woman.
he's saying his
Why would you
woman
say
is
that
wrong.
though? Hold on, Yasa. Why would you say that?
Bro, she fucked half of Hollywood. She has 17 videos of her online saying how badly she wants fucking cock and dick. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a video of her taking BBC or fucking 2 cocks in her mouth at the same time. And my biggest reasoning behind it is I'm not gonna give my kids bad EV and bad odds on getting bullied in school. If my fucking wife is a porn star or has done porn online, do you know how much of a struggle it is gonna be for my fucking children? Nah, fuck that shit, bro. I'd
Wait.
rather fuck the whores and then marry a respectable woman.
Wait, but think about it. She's hot.
Yeah, like
There's a lot of hot women that aren't whores.
I can find a hot
I wouldn't
wife.
necessarily have a problem with a partner having a promiscuous past so long as they're faithful. So yeah, if they banged a lot of dudes but they were faithful while doing it and they can prove that they're going to be faithful to me, well then you also have the benefit of them being freaky for you. So I wouldn't really necessarily have a problem with a woman having a promiscuous past so long as like I can trust them, they're not going to cheat on me.
and
I
she
think there's a few
Veganism-
parts to it.
and
Go
she has
for
to
Cannot
be
turn a hoe
vegan.
into a
Yeah, that
housewife,
too.
brother. It's facts.
I think there's a few parts to it. I think there's being promiscuous, and then there's showing your body online and getting fucked online and talking about how much you want cock online, as Nina Agdal has. You know,
I think there's a
I
really
think that,
bad
like,
Damn it,
stigma.
I'm
also-
sorry to restrain myself. Just as a quick fact check, there is no videos of her fucking anyone. There's no
Yeah.
proof that she's fucked any of the girls.
you haven't seen it. You haven't
It's
seen it.
also like
There's a
That's
bunch of
just assuming.
videos.
Yeah, and I
there's a bunch
didn't
of
say she was
pictures-
taking. Okay, go for it.
There's a bunch
Sorry.
of pictures of her with a bunch of people. Doesn't mean she's fucked them all. Okay?
Yeah.
That's
No,
the
no,
most
there's-
that I've ever heard in my entire life. But okay, I'm done.
Dude,
Sorry.
I
I didn't say there's pictures of videos of her getting fucked. I said there's videos of her saying how badly she wants cock, and there's pictures of her with her titties out.
Well,
but
guess
think
what? This is a
about
double
this.
standard. It's sexist. If a dude says, "Man, I want
True.
fucking pussy so bad," like, does that make him like a worse catch for women? Like, nobody cares. But when women do
guess
it,
that's
oh,
probably-
fucking
I
whore,
That's
guess
what
bitch,
like,
slut.
comes into
Also,
play
it's
is because men and women are supposed to be different, and women typically can't necessarily do the whole having sex with so many people because it ruins their chances of pair bonding. I don't know, but I don't think I separate like promiscuity versus like I had an OnlyFans with my partner. I didn't fuck a whole bunch of guys, but because I've had OnlyFans or I was a stripper, I'm considered a whore. But I don't
Yeah.
sleep around with guys. Now there's women who don't have OnlyFans who are very conservative looking. I'm not going to name names. People I know that you would think are conservative based halal women, and they're whores. They fuck every dude they fucking meet, and it's disgusting. But I mean, it's
Well, you
disgusting
just
by
do
my
what you do best as a
perspective.
woman. You just lie
But-
about it, and then also
Yeah,
women
and
know.
like so some girls they're just good at hiding it, and I just think like it's a little bit different between just like if you're having OnlyFans with your partner. Not that I can condone it or I suggest women should do it, but like if you do it, I don't think that should be held over your head like, oh, you shouldn't be a wife, oh, this that and the third. I'm so sick of hearing that. Like I've been in the red pill space, and like you had people trying to convince me, oh, delete your OnlyFans if you ever want a chance. As soon as I deleted it, they were just harassing me every day, sending the same videos right back to me, and it's like, what the fuck? I might as well keep making money. Like
Also,
you're simp.
Whatever body count number a woman says, add 10 and multiply by 3.
And
all I'm
that's a
gonna say.
stupid logic as
That's
well.
stupid.
Like I think that I haven't experienced. I don't know because I don't really know like why girls would necessarily need to lie about that. I go ahead and I say mine. Mine is now 14. I don't give a fuck. I say it because this is it. Like I try to be as real as I can. We ain't adding no 10. I can barely stand people.
72.
I'm
Brutos,
bitchy.
touch your
Yeah,
nails,
fuck
you
no.
fucking
Fuck
third
no.
world freak.
What? This?
What are
I'm
those?
Anyway.
this
You
long
filthy
nails.
fuck.
Oh, get
That's
the
what we
fuck
call
out of here.
Brianna
How about
on
you
here.
move your
It's
pussy
just-
tits? Buddy,
I think
move your
people should
tits,
just
you
be as
fat
real as
fuck.
they
I have a
can.
question. Your tits.
Karantos
Karantos,
doesn't want to
your
be
tits, you
looked
fat
at like a
fucking bitch.
whore.
Karantos, are you in the
It means
middle
he doesn't
on
finger
stream
people.
too?
I just think it's just so
Yes.
small-minded to
It looks
just
like an
assume all
ISIS
women are
meeting with your
whores
ass
and,
in the
add
middle.
10 just because like that's just really
Incels say
sad
the shit.
thinking.
Okay,
Like
that-
it's
that-
really
Incels
sad.
weren't getting
Like,
laid.
Like even that, I
You should
opened
be
up
able
and
to
I
tell
said
the
mine,
difference
and he
between a
goes
joke and
72.
serious.
I know, but
The
I'm
fact
saying
that
no.
you took
But
so
what I
much
no no
offense
no.
is kinda sad. It's
I'm not
really a
offended. What
joke.
I'm saying is what you say though. That's how people actually think. I'm using your joke as an example.
Yeah,
This
sure.
is actually
Okay.
how people do think. I don't like. That's what I'm saying. Like people actually do believe this. Like I have people
Okay,
that
so why
DM
do you
me
guys
like,
believe that
oh, you have
OnlyFans
a
and showing your
30
body online is not bad for your children and not?
I do
you know,
think
should-
it can be
Well-
detrimental to your children, especially if you don't raise them with a strong backbone, and they could be weak if they're in
What?
public school. I don't agree with public schooling anyway,
Strong
so I
backbone
kind of
how?
just dodge that.
How could
But
you
if your
not
kids
be
are in school,
debuffed if you see your
if they're
wife
getting
getting
bullied,
railed?
like why are your kids
I
crying
think
because somebody's bullying them?
Well,
They
by
need
the
to be
way,
strong.
the fundamental
I don't know.
problem here isn't that your mother did OnlyFans. The fundamental problem is that society has this like negative view on women in particular when it comes to sex work. Nobody is going to go to like if Johnny Sins had a kid, nobody is going to go up to Johnny Sins son and be like, your dad fucked like 80 women, fucking loser. Like no, they're only going to do this with women. So that's the fundamental problem. It's sexist.
No, they would congratulate the guy because Johnny
yeah.
Sins is a hero,
Yeah.
and the women would get shit, and that's how it should be because it's a high value male versus a woman with no value.
Yeah, so the
Can I say something as a vagina?
Women have
As one of the
sex-
only two
I don't know.
vaginas here, please?
You mean as one of the two people who shouldn't speak? Yes, but men.
Wes, fuck your mom.
I'm
Fuck
sorry,
your mom.
Katarina. Go.
Okay, listen. I am a person who's never had an OnlyFans, never posted a nude online. I obviously got super vilified online, and I was sexualized super hard, even though I try not to sexualize myself, right? I have vaginismus, so it's really hard for me to have sex. I barely have had sex,
What's
right?
vaginismus?
Wait, what the fuck is that?
Vaginismus
It
is
hurts
like,
when you have sex.
yeah, kind of.
hurts when you
Okay,
have sex.
but
Fuck this, yo.
basically, my point is, okay, it's right here.
It's really
Wes pointed
tight.
out my tits, even
No,
though
I
I
didn't.
do. Sorry, they pointed themselves out. But even though I do try not to sexualize myself, and I get sexualized anyway, right? And
What happened to your
why
fat-ass
shouldn't
knockers?
women, if they want to, make money off that?
No, they
You
should.
can make money. You
They-
can do that.
yeah,
I'm not
make
saying
all the
that
money
you
you
should
want,
do OnlyFans.
but just
I'm saying
enjoy
for
being
me-
single for the rest of your life.
Okay,
And I
I
think
think there's going to
that's-
be guys
that's
that are going to marry
small-minded
you.
too.
Yeah.
I think there's going to be
Low-value
guys that
men.
are going to marry you, but I don't think that there should be a problem with me not wanting to marry a girl because she had a sexual history
Sure.
that I'm not proud of or I
I
don't want to be
agree with that.
attached to.
Can I say, like, I agree with that. I think that both parties should be validated. A man that doesn't want to marry somebody who has that past, it shouldn't be looked at as, oh, you're a misogynist because you're judging a woman from her past. But when you're promoting that no man should be with a woman because of her past, that's when it's a problem. But if that's your personal preference, you have every right to your personal preference. Just
You
like
should
a
just
woman
not
has every right to
marry
her
a woman
preference.
with an online sexual past.
That
because
doesn't matter. There are,
if
and
you
then,
wanna have
for
kids.
example, that's wrong. And then even
Well,
you,
you
for
grief your
example,
kids.
how do you determine what is value when you're not the active seeker of that male? You're not seeking male to provide a family for you. So you can't determine what actually is value except for social status as a man because you're not seeking men to have children. Listen, Destiny gave me a lot to think about, y'all.
Yeah, and by the way, like if you're gonna say it's wrong to marry somebody with a sexual
Forgot he was
past
here.
because they could get bullied, like your children could get bullied. I've seen kids get bullied because their parents were gay. I've seen kids get bullied because their parents
they're
worked
poor.
were poor
Or they
and-
have glasses.
yeah, and worked as like a garbage man. Like, should it be immoral for gay people to get married and have children? Should it be
don't think
immoral
it's- hold on.
to have
Can I
children
intercept
if you
you?
work a
It's not
certain
a
job?
Being gay
Should it
isn't
be
a choice.
immoral to
Dating-
like have
marrying
children if you're
somebody that has
poor?
OnlyFans is a choice. There's a difference between a choice and not a choice.
Hold
Well,
on, there is
wait,
such
you
a
have a
difference
choice to
here.
have
Matter,
children
'cause, like,
if you're gay.
You can still get with a man, for
I
example.
never said that. I said
what-
you don't have a choice if you're gay or not.
when you
But
when
have a
you break
choice to
down what
marry
is
somebody
value
with
for
an
you,
OnlyFans, for
right?
example.
When
hold
you
on,
decide
Gina,
what
hold
is
on,
value for you, okay.
Hold
Well,
on, Wes, what
like,
the
again,
fuck
the
are you
problem-
doing? Hey, vegan,
Okay.
1 second. Go ahead, Wes.
I forgot.
You fucking idiot. Vegan. Wait,
forgot.
Zeta, you're saying something.
Okay,
Zeta,
so they
you're saying
kept bringing up the whole high value man thing again, or whatever. If we're gonna argue this high value
brought
thing,
that up?
what is high? West did. So what is
Oh.
high value? Because we've had this argument many times where people just say status, respected by their peers, rich, money, dominant, masculine. So is Epstein fucking high value? Was Ted
Yes,
Bundy
probably.
high value?
Yes,
Right.
yes.
So wait, is it so it's okay to have Ted Bundy as a like? I mean,
Yes.
Ted Bundy's kid is okay though, because Ted Bundy
Yes.
does have a child, and his
Yes.
kid gets by just fine.
Yeah.
So back to my point. Let me continue. I think a woman should decide what it is she actively needs and needs to seek from a man that will validate and fulfill her. As I made the mistake of going very low and then going what people consider to be high value, and that was really unfulfilling and pathetic and worthless. Now, dealing with a guy that can provide, protect, treat you good, shower you with love, make you feel like you're the only girl in the world, how is that not high value to me? To me, that is high value because that's exactly what I need from a man. Is to
All
feel
right,
loved,
Wes.
is to be protected,
Okay.
is to be provided for.
What is yoni ball?
It is a giant difference when it comes to the kids of like porn stars and stuff than just being bullied. The psychological damage that a child has compared like just getting bullied versus
Damn, I'm cooking
seeing
so
your
much, I'm
mom
sweating,
getting
y'all.
Fucked,
Can you
or knowing that
prove
your
that?
friends are watching your mother get fucked and you can't do anything about it is like where the next
Can you
era of school
prove
shooters
that?
are coming from.
Can you prove
Wait,
that?
it's called
I think
I'll
that
just throw an
that's
example.
such
I'll
weak.
just throw an
That's such
example.
weak-minded. That's weak though, because why? I would want kids that would, if somebody came up to them, mind you, if they were in public school, which I don't really agree with, but if somebody were to come up to my kids like, ha ha ha, I saw your mom's OnlyFans, I would want my kids to be like, nigga, and what? Like, are you dumb? Are you a simp? And move it
Okay.
the fuck along. Like, I just think that's so stupid.
Well, yeah, there's
Zena,
ways
can you
of
go-
raising
Zena,
your
can you go back
kids
to
to
playing with
deal
your
with
titties?
that. But like, I mean, there's mass
Tasty,
shooters.
Joshua.
There's school shooters who are like severely
Can you bring your
bullied,
dick out, just
who are
go?
incels,
Yeah, bring
whose
your dick
parents
out.
are
On the OnlyFans.
whose
Oh,
parents
Russell, bring your-
are not porn stars. They're just average, everyday
mine out.
people.
Yeah,
So
but it's-
where are all the school shooters where their parents
They're
were
coming.
porn stars?
They're
Like,
coming. They're coming.
Where are the scooters?
It's
Where
in the
my
next 10 or
school
15
shooters
years, brother. They're coming. Trust me, they're coming in fucking droves. We're
the
gonna see
thing
school
is, we've
shooters.
Yeah,
already
it's a
had
bullshit
these
claim.
issues.
You don't have any
But the
evidence
point
of
is,
that.
we've already
One
had
in
these
4
issues. It
children
doesn't
will be
matter
killed
what
in a
it
mass
is.
shooting in 15 years.
Dude, porn's
Oh my God.
existed forever. Like, where are all the school
Alhamdulillah.
shooters? Where are all the
No,
kids
not
committing
in- no,
suicide
Hold on,
because
wait, hold on. This
their
is a
parents
dog
were
shit
porn
take.
stars?
Porn has
You
existed.
don't have
has
any
nothing to do with it.
evidence.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut your little
Oh.
bitch ass up. Shut up,
Oh.
bitch. Shut the fuck
Oh,
up.
shit.
Okay, can I go?
Ooh.
So when you say porn has always existed, is a terrible take because it's
Average
the
red pill rage rager right here.
Cunt, I will fucking kill you.
Average
It's the
red pill rager
availability
right
to
here.
pornography. The fact that a child can open Twitter and see your mom's tits versus getting a porn DVD, the accessibility to pornography is like it's within a fingertip for any
Again,
child. Anyone who has a
where
device.
are
I'm not
all
done.
the suicide? Like, where are all the suicides? Where are
I
all the
told you they're
bullying
coming,
victims?
bro.
There's none.
They're coming because it's a new thing. OnlyFans is like the last 5 years. How many fucking kids do you know what they go to fucking
There's
school
been
at 5,
online
bro?
porn for fucking
it's new.
ever, bro.
It's new. It's new.
We've
The
literally had
accessibility is coming.
Chatterbait. No, because
We've had
Chatterbaits was a big thing right before
socially
OnlyFans. We had
Small
Chatterbait.
Chatterbait
Stop.
was compared to
Chatterbait was not
Chatterbait,
small.
Live
Chatterbait was
Magazine.
not small.
It was very
No, it
small.
wasn't. It was all over
Hundreds of
Facebook.
millions of users. Chatterbait had less than 100,000 active. It is
One
a
at a
factor of
time.
1% of
fucking
the
Bing
size.
to Google.
Exactly. Shut the fuck up. Okay, sorry.
Listen, I'm not saying that you should do. There's something wrong with doing OnlyFans. I have friends that do OnlyFans.
I
Great
don't
for them.
recommend it, but if you're doing it, I don't think it's the end of the world that we need to tell women that they're
But I think you
worthless and
guys
don't
are-
deserve love and shouldn't get married. I think that is when it becomes very toxic and disgusting, and that shouldn't be a message you should be giving women.
Okay.
Now, should you advocate that women shouldn't do it and get into it because of the mental problems that comes with it? Yes, but if a girl's in it, you shouldn't be like, oh, you'll never get the man that you want. Stop assuming what a woman wants out of a man and trying to project what a woman should have out of a man, because that I went through that and it was not fulfilling, and it was honestly
Okay, hold on,
worse than my mental.
Zena. Let me ask you this: do you think the average man is cool with their girl having had
The
an
average,
OF?
the average man doesn't even have a fucking girlfriend. He's single.
Yeah,
Yeah,
And the average woman doesn't have OnlyFans.
Dude,
Every
your
single
average
person
man
that's
would
making fun
love.
of- every single person that's making fun of Logan Paul's girlfriend would literally kill themselves if they have the
Oh, yeah.
opportunity.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
to get a whiff of this woman's
Period.
fucking farts.
That sounds like
I know I would, dude.
Absolutely.
Hold on, Destiny. Everyone would fuck her.
Dude,
no one with
it's-
a brain would marry her.
It's all a
Nobody
code
Never
for
saw her in
incels.
public, I would
They
get down on my knees.
Absolutely
and
would.
Dude, the OnlyFans hating
Why the
and shit
fuck
is
would
just
you
a
marry
code
her
for
if you're able to
incels.
sleep with her, you idiot? That doesn't make any sense.
True.
If they could sleep with her,
The
why
whole
would
point
they
of marrying a
fucking
woman is
marry her?
because you want to fuck her a lot
Some
anyway.
people actually like relationships and fall in love with people and want more than just like actually dumping a fucking load in
Yeah,
somebody.
well, maybe
you
they
virgin
shouldn't.
fuck.
Maybe they shouldn't
You're the
load a
whore.
shotgun into my kid's head by being a whore on the internet and expecting me to have a child and then it's going to have a normal life. I want my kid not to become a school shooter. I want my kid to be a normal person.
You,
So
but
no,
you,
I'm not
buddy,
gonna
I
marry
think
her.
if-
in here,
I
there's a
think
fucking
if your
influencer
children-
who's gonna have 50 million fucking video clips played to all of their fucking kids every single day of their life when they're in school.
His
My
mom's
kid's
still a whore.
fucked.
His
I'm not
mom's
having
still a
kids
whore.
for
It
that
doesn't matter.
reason.
Buddy,
Women
No
are
like,
money's gonna save him from the whole
how are
allegation.
you
Can I say
even gonna
something? Can I
have
say something?
kids?
Can I say
What are
something?
the
Can I say
allegations?
something?
Your
Wait,
mom
wait,
is a hoe? Who cares?
Yes.
wait.
Your mom just asked for BBC on fucking camera. How the
Wait.
fuck do you feel he came out of that fucking cave? That's
Hello?
what they're gonna say. The kid was gonna
Hello?
hang himself at 12. What the fuck?
Has this
Yeah,
ever
I would be
happened?
proud. My mom
I
can
think
take
that's
There's a lot of
BBC.
porn stars.
Good
There's
for
a lot
her.
of porn stars.
Yes,
a lot of
it
porn
has
stars with
happened.
kids.
Yes,
Has
it
this-
has happened. Let me stop
Really?
you. Let me
Yeah,
stop
tell
you.
me
You're
who.
about to sound stupid. Right now, Google
gotta
it.
pee.
Like a kid had to be homeschooled because his mother was doing OF and his fucking classmates found out about it and they fucking bullied him to the point that he wanted to fucking kill himself.
Great,
he was
and
like,
there's
oh,
there's
wait.
many other
1,000
cases of bullying.
One kid has gone to school, or one kid
Oh,
has
you
gone
asked
to
for
school
one
because-
case, I gave you one
Okay,
case, and now
yeah,
you
that's
want
what I
for
thought.
more?
That's what I
You're
thought.
being
That's what I
stupid.
thought.
No,
So
you're being
just
stupid.
one
You asked for one case, I
case.
gave you
There's
one case.
many other cases of bullying that lead to suicide.
Also,
Yeah,
I'm not
like,
talking
that's
about
what I'm saying.
those. Why do you guys
Whoa,
make
have-
everything more about
increasing
it?
the
It's
odds.
another-
and around.
Increasing the odds.
Canute has managed to win this round. Congratulations, Canute. Good for you.
Canute actually raised really good
Wait, who's
points.
Canute?
Augie.
Good for you,
Oh,
Canute.
he's Canute.
Canute, you're gonna have to vote. You need to choose if you want to kick off one of two people. You need to kick off either. Oof. Wes, by the way, or
I was sleeping.
Yasuo.
Kick off Yasuo. He doesn't have an OnlyFans.
This
We
is
need
so
to
bad.
Sorry,
voting.
I'm trying to be kicked on
Sorry.
purpose. Can I kick myself?
Yes,
I'm-
actually, fuck it. Yes.
Yeah,
Because
you
I'm-
can suicide, but if you want to, yeah, go for it. Yeah.
And I feel bad for not bringing anything to the show, so I will kick myself if that is
Alright.
okay. But I
Well,
will
why don't you go
rather-
ahead and shout yourself out?
No
That's so
problem,
sad.
dude. Go ahead.
Yeah, shout yourself out. Yeah.
If they know who I am, and I talk to you regularly, and it's fine. Follow Knut. Have a good night, everyone. Sorry for
Good night.
participating.
Good night,
Thank you
Canute.
for coming on, Canute. We appreciate you. Thank you.
I will join better another time if I ever get invited.
Aw.
Goodbye.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Canute.
Don't worry, you will. Take
Canute's a
care.
giga Chad.
Jesus Christ, guys.
Learn, Steve, that's what you did, by the way. That's your voting system. I've told you on numerous occasions we need to probably mix it up a little bit because your fucking chat is retarded.
Somebody get
Canute
kicked?
that won the
Say,
entire show.
you know
by the
the
way.
exact same shit would happen on
Whoa!
Austin's show, right?
Yeah, nigga, but how about we fucking try to be a little different? How
There's
about
no
that?
way to do it. There was a whole running meme that Slicker would make it to the finals over and over again without literally contributing anything to the entire fucking show. This happened like 20 times on Austin's show.
I know, I'm really glad
if me and
you
you
knew
each get
I
a
just
that
hate-
works.
I
No,
just
we're not
really
gonna-
one of my main trigger points is
We
the
will.
whole argument when they say the average male wouldn't marry a chick who has OnlyFans or this, that, and the third. And then when we do statistics and see that the average male is single and actively looking for even an average woman who's also not going for the average man, most women don't even have OnlyFans, so the average girl doesn't have OnlyFans, and why isn't he getting married?
They're
Why
single
isn't
because they don't want to be with a chick with OnlyFans, and they're waiting out for the baddies. But all the baddies are
Well, what
doing
I'm
OnlyFans.
saying is-
Only ugly bitches are
Okay,
single.
right, but so why aren't they getting with these average women if that's what's so wholesome?
Because
for
who
them?
wants an average bitch? You a top G?
Okay,
You want a
so
real
then
bitch.
they are gonna get with OnlyFans. Like that's a big contradiction. That doesn't make sense.
No. Because that's the issue. There used to be hot chicks that weren't horse for money. Now all the hot chicks realize, wow, I can be so fucking wealthy
Hey, buddy,
just by showing my holes a little bit.
You
Little bit of
showing
holes.
your
but
face
less men
online
on
is a
that
lot
for
more
Because all the
embarrassing
attractive
than a girl
women
showing her.
are now showing their holes, and I don't want to impregnate, and most men don't want to impregnate someone.
Bullshit, bullshit.
I don't know.
If-
It's
bullshit,
We know what
dude.
asshole
Dude,
looks like.
the only women.
You fucking inbred fucks.
Kids
One
are
at a
gonna learn how
time.
to tie knots. Hold on, let me finish my one
Wowie
point. Kids are
mommy.
gonna learn how to tie knots in the Boy Scouts at age 7 and hang themselves immediately because Lena the Plug's on the fucking internet. No fucking
I
shot,
don't
dude.
think
All
they
these kids are
care.
gonna
I
be
don't
killing
think people
themselves
are
or
actually
killing
gonna care.
people. Oh, you're actually wrong.
They
and I
get
don't
bullied
think
about
your
other
opinion.
stuff. Like, yeah, but you don't actually have any basis besides
Yeah,
besides
I
your
do.
own
Logic.
perspective. But
Logic.
it's your own perspective. Logic. Niggas get bullied for either being slow in
Logic?
class.
You're
They get
illogical.
bullied for their social status in their family. They
Yeah.
get bullied for the clothes they wear, whether
but
they're
that's stuff
wearing
you don't have to deal with
new
every
clothes
day.
or-
No matter where
yes,
you go.
they do.
Yes,
Yes, they
they
No matter
do.
where you go,
Niggas get
you
bullied-
can't get away from that. No matter
You
where
get
you
bullied
go,
no
you're
matter
grown,
where
you're
you
still
go
getting
over
fucked for
whether
money.
you have glasses or
No
not.
matter what, dudes are still jerking
What
off
are
to
you
your mom
talking
getting
about?
fucked.
People get
I knew
bullied
you
for
were
their
thinking
race.
that from the first
When you leave
time.
school, they stop bullying you. But you know what doesn't happen when you leave school? They keep jerking off to your mom's
Hey,
OnlyFans,
buddy,
and you have
if
to
you
sit there
if
with
you
guns in
ever
your ears.
manage to
Think
have
about it.
fucking children, they're gonna get bullied because you're fat, and I don't think that'll be a problem anyway. How the fuck is a dude who can't even see his own dick gonna get somebody pregnant?
Okay, there's a difference between your dad getting
Stick to
bullied
arguing
because
about
he's fat
veganism.
or-
You suck at roasting.
Yeah,
Bitch,
yeah,
roast some fucking
dude.
asparagus,
You're saying you
clown.
wouldn't
You
fucking
eat
have
little
children with a
League of
porn star?
Legends.
You would
You're a little
fucking
bit of
eat her
sardine fucking
toes.
salad.
You would
Shut the
eat
fuck up,
Riley
bitch. I will
Reed's
crush
toes
you.
to be
I
with
will
her.
Fucking
Fucking bullshit.
You.
What,
I will
dude?
eviscerate you off
Crack
the planet.
whores wouldn't want to fucking be with
Guys,
you.
relax,
fucking
guys,
die.
relax, stop, relax, guys, relax, please. Diss each other, but one at a time. Okay,
Dread pill
vegan
user.
gains, Mr. Horse, go ahead. You're saying something.
Yeah, so this guy is talking about how he wouldn't want to fucking be with a woman who's showing her holes online. Dude, he would worship at the feet of somebody like Riley Reed or like any porn
Whore.
star. The only fucking girls
Fuck 'em,
that this guy
wouldn't
can
date 'em.
get are going to be morbidly obese. They're going to be fucking crack whores. They're going to be desperate
Go
single
harder.
moms. Like,
harder.
bro, you just showing your face online is more
Do you know how many
of
your
an
relationships
embarrassment
have failed
than a
because she doesn't
beautiful
eat
woman
grass?
showing her
You
body
have to leave
online.
Women because she eats meat, and you're talking to me about relationship struggles. Get the fuck out of here, you clown fuck. Go put on your red nose and your multicolored face paint.
But he has a
When's
wife
the
and
last
he
time
doesn't.
you've even
I
fucking
have
dipped
a
it in,
wife.
dude?
I'm married, you dumb fuck.
Oh,
And guess
okay.
what
Yeah,
she
okay,
doesn't do?
okay.
She doesn't show her holes for money.
Yeah, because she couldn't make money off of it, buddy.
Because don't worry, you know why? Because this is the patriarchy.
Because she
motherfucker,
wouldn't
and daddy
fucking
takes care
make
of her.
money off of it.
Because
Your
she
wife
don't
would
need
never
her
make
cash,
money
because
off
I'm
of
out
it.
in these streets hustling.
No,
I'm
because
out
your
here
wife
putting
would
the
never
work
be
in
able
on
to
my
make
face.
money
I'm
off
out
of
here
it.
slaughtering
She's
vegans
not
in the
doing it
motherfucking
because she'd
jungle.
never be able to make money.
Talk that shit, nigga. Oh, my bad. By the way, vegan gains. Wait, 1 second. Vegan gains. To inform you a little about Wes, he does have a crippling stripper addiction. So
Ex-stripper
your point
addiction.
might
We've moved past that.
It might be slightly.
I now
valid,
get jerked
but
off by Asian women for money.
I thought you loved the black ones. Okay, that's weird. Katerina, you were
Black
saying
women
something.
don't
Go
do
ahead.
massage
Wes,
parlors.
I would bully your kids for believing in the
Katerina,
patriarchy.
I would show up to your front door and murder you if you bullied my kids. I would go to
Oh my
prison for
god,
life.
is that a threat or a
It is a
promise?
fucking threat. If you bully my kid, I will literally put a gun in your mouth.
Right,
Oh,
so again,
really?
with that same mentality, who gives a fuck about
What kind of
bullies then?
gun?
Because I would do the same. Like, I don't care about who's trying to bully my kids. My kids are fucking murder.
Okay,
I'll
we can't
murder
just
anybody.
we cannot classify all bullying as the fucking same. There's a difference between
not.
someone making fun of you for wearing fucking glasses, and there's another one for someone posting your mother's fucking tits on Tumblr and adding your whole entire.
How many suicides?
Massive fucking
How many
difference.
suicides have there been because of that?
Brother, OnlyFans came out like 2
Cool, so
3
none,
years
so
ago.
none. So
Like
you're just
10 more
fear-mongering
years
about
ago.
bullshit you have no data about.
Mongering another buzzword. Shut the fuck
I
up,
don't
boy.
actually
Un adolescente sufre bullying porque su mamá tiene
So
un
raise strong
OnlyFans. You understand
children.
that?
So raise
You
strong
just made that
children.
up.
Pablo
How the fuck does this
Espanol,
nigga know how to speak?
motherfucker.
Raise children that don't give a fuck about others' lame ass
Oh
opinions.
yeah,
Oh,
raise
no
children that don't care.
way.
Okay, what?
This
So what are they
argument
gonna
is
do?
like
Do you have
saying,
to
oh,
suck your
women
kid's
deserve to
dick
be
to like associate them with your
R-worded
sexuality as your
because of
mother?
how they're dressed.
That's so fucking twisted. Your kid's gonna start jerking off to you. Your kid's gonna have an incest fetish if you normalize the fact that you get fucked for money online. That's a
That sounds like a
horrible
hentai.
What the fuck are
solution.
you
Nobody's
talking
saying
about?
to normalize it. No. Nobody's saying to normalize it. And I think I specifically said I don't condone it or advocate that women should start it. What I was saying is women who already have like been misled or whatever, or had to do it depending on their circumstance, whatever. I owed restitution. I did it. It was the best option for me.
Sure.
Boom. I don't think that it's right to basically demonize women and dehumanize them in the sense of, oh, you're just gonna have a shitty life. You don't deserve to find a man that's gonna take
You're
care of you. You don't
overdoing
deserve to
my
have children.
argument.
I feel bad
agree.
for your children
No,
if you have
one's
them.
right.
So that you
Yes.
You
scare
sound like the
women like
vegan. You sound like the
wait.
vegan guy.
So
now.
you scare women like me from having
don't have to fear
children
monger.
because
No,
they're
no,
gonna
listen.
be bullied
Wait,
until
hold
they
on. I
give
have a
them.
solution
Let
for
Wes
you.
reply to you.
It's called DMCA. If you want, you can make like efforts to whitewash your shit. Look at what Amaranth does. You can't jerk off the free picture of her tits anywhere because she has people wiping her shit off the internet. So if you
People
want to
save it
do
on
it,
their phone. I
okay,
did
at
that
least when
already.
you go to
Doesn't work.
at least once your kid is born, then whitewash yourself offline. You're right. Get all your fucking nudes off of that shit, and then sure that you can still do it. But if you're gonna actively pursue a career where sexuality is the premise, and you're gonna try to raise a kid at the same time, you need to know that you are putting your child at a huge fucking risk. Simple as that.
Wait, let Katerina go.
Where's the data? You have
Okay.
no evidence. There's
No,
not
we
even a
can't
single
stop
fucking
it.
suicide
Don't
attributed.
stop it.
How many more
Both of you.
suicides are being committed
the
by
fuck up,
kids
both of you.
who are getting bullied for more
Thank you,
bullshit
Thank you,
fucking
Karanja.
He's
reasons?
still talking. He's still
Go ahead.
talking. Look at his mouth.
Okay. So I just don't understand why you guys, if you don't want to date a girl who has an OnlyFans, that's okay. And that you are very entitled to that opinion and that whatever it's called. I can't think of it right now. The word. But or that boundary. But why do we have to like vilify and call these women whores and say no one's ever gonna date them? Like, why don't?
It's because he's
we're not-
insecure as fuck. He
Hold on,
can't
I'm
get
not-
with a
no,
hot
both
girl.
of you shut the fuck
He
up.
can't get with a
I'm
hot
really not
girl,
doing
so
that.
every girl
There's
who's
nothing wrong
actually
with dating
able to
with
make
women on
money
OnlyFans.
off their sexuality, he calls them
You're
whores.
over
He's just
blowing
jealous.
this completely.
Why are we-
Listen,
why are we
my
calling them
only argument
whores?
is that because if
Because he's
what's the
jealous
definition
and he
of a
can't
whore?
get any good
No,
fucking
it's not.
pussy. That's
I don't
why.
think whore is a negative word. What's the definition of a whore? It's sex for money. Whore is
Yeah,
you're the one who attaches
bullshit,
negative meaning to it.
bullshit,
It's a whore is sex for money.
Bullshit.
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 A whore is a prostitute, and a prostitute is a person in particularly a woman who engages in sexual activity for payment.
Boom.
Yeah,
And
but
a
it's
whore
different
only
because
fans is
that's
technically a
not-
whore.
Yeah, okay, so
Yeah.
words like
Boom, bop,
prostitute, like whore, they have a negative connotation and you know it. If you
Just
wanted to
like-
actually use a
just
more
like
positive
that's the
word, you
point.
could just
I
say
don't
sex
care about
worker.
positivity. Hey, weren't you the same
That's like
motherfucker?
saying-
No. Listen.
mentally
Let me
deficient instead of
fucking
retarded.
If there's no negativity around sex work, then why wouldn't you just
Hey,
say
don't call
sex
me
workers?
Hey,
You're full of
vegan
shit.
pussy.
You're just
You were the
jealous of
same guy
women who are better
vegan
looking
pussy.
than your
You were
chick.
the same guy preaching that negativity is okay when it comes to veganism because you don't want any fucking pussies
That
anyway.
has
Some of them
not
call
anything
women
to
whores,
do with
that
what
you
I
have a
said.
problem
Yeah,
with
blah,
it?
blah, blah,
Shut
blah,
the
blah.
fuck up.
Talking
And-
fucking
wait,
beach
hold
ball.
on.
Go
I wanna
fuck
explain
yourself.
the
argument.
I will-
Vegan
I'm-
King, answer his
I'm-
argument though.
Go ahead.
Answer
Show
what
me
he
your
said.
moral
He
continuity.
did point
I
out
just
some-
think
he
no one
did point
should
out
have
No,
some
he
sex before
didn't.
marriage.
No, he didn't.
Yeah,
he
he
made
did.
the
I
like
claim.
women.
He made the claim that he doesn't
Virgins
think
only.
words like whore or prostitute have a negative connotation when they clearly do. He's just lying. And I asked him why wouldn't he use a more neutral term like sex work if he didn't want to imply a negative connotation. So he's full of shit. He's trying to bring a negative
Show
light
me
to
the
sex
data.
work, and
Don't
he's
care. Show me the
trying to make women who do sex work look bad. And it's
No,
again,
I'm
it's
not.
because he's
I love
he's a
sex
fucking
work. I
incel.
support sex
It's
work.
because
I'm not
he's
a fucking
fucking
incel.
insecure. It's because he's
No,
mad
you're making
that
all
he
this
can't
shit
get
up.
these
I
beautiful
don't dislike
women.
sex work. I support sex work. I think anyone who wants to, should pursue sex work. What I don't
Whoa.
think is okay is that you
Oh
should
yeah,
harm
women
yourself
showing their
because you're sex
holes.
work.
Women showing their holes.
What's wrong
They're
with holes?
whores.
Holes are
They're
wonderful.
showing the
It is-
holes online. Yeah, fuck you, dude. You're a liar.
holes.
You're full of
Let's
shit.
call it- You're such a
Let's
clown.
call a spade a spade, guys. It is digital prostitution. There's still a
Of course it
separation
is.
between a prostitute on the street that sleeps with random multiple men for money.
Well,
versus
it's not
sleeping with your
prostitution.
partner for money.
And I
It is
support
a
prostitution.
form of
I think
It's not
should
a
be
form of
legalized and regulated.
prostitution.
It is.
It is.
By
how
definition,
is it
you would
not
have to
form of
have
prostitution?
sex with other partners. You're just
That's
like
a whore,
again,
not
it's
a
sex
prostitute.
work.
A
It's not
Prostitute is someone who just
prostitution.
does sex
It's
work for
prostitution.
money. A whore is
Prostitution
who has
doesn't
sex
have to
No,
be
it's not.
with
penetrative.
men for money.
You don't have to penetrate.
No,
If you-
it's
if you go
committing
to a
sexual
hotel-
acts with someone for
sexualized
money.
activity. If you go
It's
to a
not
hotel
with
room,
somebody. It's not with somebody.
Hey,
It's sexual
wait.
acts for money. If I
Yes.
go to a prostitute on the street and I give her money to finger herself so I can jerk off in the corner, that's fucking prostitution. Doesn't mean I have to do something with her. The
But
same
are you
way it's-
saying,
same thing
like, are you
online.
promoting the message that, let's say there is a girl who is a prostitute? I guess there are
Is that your
real
wife?
prostitutes in the
Shit,
streets.
that's
Does
a
that
boyfriend.
mean
Yes, that's
she's
my wife. Give me a
also
kiss.
not allowed to find love when she decides?
Sorry,
Like,
sorry.
is
Can
she-
you
she's
say
not
that again?
human?
Say it again. I zoned out. I'm sorry. I was
Okay.
looking at Wes.
So I guess basically, like, say the whore down the street that's a prostitute or hooker or escort, she also does not deserve to find love because she's a fucking whore. She's
she
just
does
for recreation.
deserve love.
I never. Okay, my argument. I don't know about Wes's argument. I don't think he said any of that. I think you guys are twisting his words, and I think it's complete bullshit. My argument was that I personally, along with many other
Yeah,
men,
he said don't
would
marry
not-
whores. He said
Hold on, Zeno,
men
let him
should not-
finish.
Kids
Zena.
with whores.
Zena, let him finish. Let him finish. Go ahead.
Or that.
Go ahead.
Wait, who did we
I do
just
not-
lose?
Caterina.
Here we know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Basically,
Okay, go
TLDR,
ahead.
I'm not going to waste our time and go in circles. OnlyFans
Yeah.
equals no marriage, straight up. And honestly, maybe not even dating. Maybe I'd date you if you had an OnlyFans, but I'd gaslight you into thinking I'm going to marry you. Not going to fucking marry
my
you.
God.
I would just be doing it to fuck. That's my
I would still
argument.
marry someone on OnlyFans as long as they didn't want to have kids. My issue starts with the children.
Oh,
because once you
sure.
have children, your life is forfeit. I think that child is the most important thing in your life doesn't matter. So if your actions and your life can hurt that child's life, you're a fucking piece of
If
shit.
this
And
guy
that
had
child-
an
you should never have a
opportunity to
child.
marry
Wait,
Riley
you just
Reid, he'd
said-
jump at the
No.
opportunity.
Oh yeah,
Bullshit.
You just
show,
said-
really? Show me the
Whores,
data.
OnlyFans, strippers means no marriage. So you are advocating and promoting that message that whores, strippers, OnlyFans girls don't deserve marriage. You are
No,
advocating that. You literally
strippers.
just
No,
said that.
strippers wouldn't apply because your kid, as long as they're not stripping when you're married to them, that doesn't
Okay,
apply.
so let me tell
Strippers
you a
are
little
cool.
bit something about strippers as a stripper. Like at Booby Trap on the River, there's gonna be videos of my ass shaking everywhere, and it's promoted
Okay.
on their website, so it's
Okay.
there. Like
then yeah,
it's
then
there.
you DMCA them. That's the only
Like,
option
it's
is
there,
you DMCA
so-
all of your sexual content to help make sure your child isn't getting fucking blasted.
Well, my kids, one, aren't gonna be weak ass pussies that hear someone be like, "Oh, I saw your mom's tits,"
Oh,
and go
come
kill
on.
themselves.
That's a terrible
Second,
argument.
my
such an
kids are going to be
That's true.
homeschooled.
You don't
My
know
kids will
that's
have a
true.
tutor. I do because I'm going to raise strong children with a strong father, and
Your
on
kids
top of
don't
that, I'm
always
going to
come
have a
out the way
tutor.
you plan to raise them.
Bitch,
That's just not how
fuck
it
that.
works.
My mama wanted to
Your
raise
kids are gonna
strong
kill
women,
themselves 'cause
and she
you're
raised strong
abusive,
women.
bitch.
So stop.
That's what it
I'm
sounds
not
like.
abusive. What
Your
the
kids
fuck?
aren't gonna have to worry about your porn because they're gonna be so fucked up from you beating the shit out of them, trying to make them strong. Shut up.
Well, that would be the father's
Are they gonna get
job,
strong
but-
eating nothing but fucking McDonald's like you?
Actually, I would raise my kids on a.
Someone DM
No, I'm
you.
talking
Just
to
Just kidding.
Beach Ball.
I don't
Someone-
eat McDonald's though.
No, I'm talking to
I
Beach
do
Ball.
sometimes.
The guy DMing you trying to give you like good zings, and he's also mentally challenged. Like, what the
I mean,
fuck
there's
are you
nothing
doing?
wrong with. I
Stop
have
talking
vegan
about
friends.
vegans.
I had vegan muffins before; they were pretty good, and
I
I
had a
ate
vegan
quinoa
nugget
salad.
once. It was dog shit. Terrible.
I ate a quinoa salad before.
Dude, vegan food can be really good. They have nailed meat. They just suck at cheese. That's the only thing. Vegan cheese is ass.
I heard lab-made meat's pulling up soon. Not
But,
plant-based,
yeah,
lab-made.
no. What I was saying is like,
Lab-made.
why
Like,
not
don't they
get
already have that
a
shit?
trusting
No, I
tutor
think it's
to tutor
plant-based,
your
not
kids,
lab-made.
so you can homeschool your kids if that's the fear. Like, if you
Wait,
get in
Zena.
this field, if you're in
Okay,
this
so
field,
basically you're saying
it's
that if your
probably
wife has
wiser.
OnlyFans, you should homeschool your children?
it's probably
Pretty
wiser
much
to
what the
hire a
fucking
tutor
mother
that
did when her
schools your
son was
children
getting
at
bullied.
home.
You know what, Zena? I'm
versus
agreeing with
taking
you.
them to
That's a
public
great
school.
option. That's a great
I
option.
do think that's a better option. If this is
I'm
a
walking
fear
in
that
his
you
room.
have
How
to
about kids
avoid
you
it,
want?
hire a tutor or do like some type of private schooling, but you can still have the risk in private school.
Take him to
because they're
Let me-
therapy as
I don't
he
know.
grows up until he
There's
turns like
things you
18.
can do to
Help
prevent
They
him
have
work
to do
through
that.
the fact that his mother shows her holes for money and like desensitized to him. And by the time he's an adult, it won't be so fucking twisted.
Let me
with it,
ask
'cause,
you
know
this.
he's not a growing up child.
Let me ask
And
you
then
this.
homeschool him in the meantime. That's a great idea. I support it.
Let me ask you this: is a kid more likely to get viciously bullied because they're overweight or because their mother does OnlyFans?
Mother
Mother
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans.
Mother
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans.
Doesn't only-
Overweight.
overweight. Overweight.
You're the only person who
The two
thinks
people
that.
that do OnlyFans.
Overweight.
The two people that do OnlyFans are trying to argue that being overweight is going to get you bullied more.
Oh yeah, it is.
does.
It is, and it does.
Yes, it does.
But, like,
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Another
because
retarded
OnlyFans
argument
is a
from you.
new
because
thing.
It
that's
literally does.
We're talking about a new
It
beast,
does.
bro.
No,
it's like
not.
OnlyFans is the fentanyl of
And you can
bullying.
change something.
This
You
shit
can
just
change being overweight. You can change being overweight.
There's
you can't change the
still
fact
not
that your mother has her
being-
titties online and people have pictures of it on their phone.
Kids
Yeah, it's
can't
over,
fucking
man. Why-
I
change.
just don't get why that's so.
The
fucking
expectation
important.
that
I would
a
not
kid
care.
in an
It's
obese
If people were
household.
talking about my mom's boobs, I'm gonna say, okay, they're her fucking tits.
No,
This is
you
bullshit.
wouldn't.
You're
If
so
a kid
delusional.
talks
I
about
don't
it,
care.
I'm killing
I don't
myself.
care. Oh, well, that's
You
you,
don't
not
care.
me.
By the way,
You
it's
can't
not
talk
a
about what you were
personal
like-
insult
Hold on,
either.
Great
They're
Zena.
talking about your
Hold on,
mom,
Zena.
not you.
Zena, that's such a dumb take because you
do you
can't
mean
say
they're talking
what you
about
would have
your
been
mom,
like as
not
a
you?
10-year-old because you're 30-something now. You have no idea because you haven't encountered the scenario.
Mr. Mammal would probably get more offended if they talk about his dog than his fucking mom. What does he mean it's your mom, not you? What the fuck are you talking
Yeah,
about?
it's not a
man?
personal insult. If they're talking about your
It's
mom's
your mom.
OnlyFans,
It's
it's not
family,
you.
it's your
If they're making
blood.
fun of you
I
for being
genuinely-
fat, it's far more personal.
It's crazy. No,
I
it's
genuinely thought
way
you were
worse if
just
you
like
fuck with my mom.
fucking.
The only times I've ever gotten fights in school is when people talk to my mother. People are hyper protective of their family to the
Absolutely.
nth degree. No one gives a shit if you talk dog on them. It's like whatever. And you got to be. I'm honest. Bullying is a good thing. You kind of be a bitch if you're gonna get mad about being
Wait,
called
hold
fat
on.
or
Wes,
nerdy or
how
something.
old are you?
Internet went out,
27.
saved Angel Thumb.
Oh, never mind.
Hi.
Hey, Kate, welcome back.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
By the way, do you genuinely actually believe that somebody's gonna
Generally.
get bullied more for having a fat parent than their mother showing?
No, I
their
said if
fucking
the kids are
asshole,
fat.
Disrespecting it.
I
So if the
said
kids is fat, so you're gonna get bullied more if you're fat.
Absolutely. It also
Compared to your mother
requires
doing
it
the
also requires underage kids to even find out that your parent does OnlyFans.
Oh, come
That's
on.
hard.
How?
I don't know when you started
Yeah, that's
jerking off,
super
but I
hard.
was like 7, dude. Everyone starts
Okay,
porn
that's a
like
bit
once you hit
crazy.
like fucking school.
Well, they
I
have
don't know, I
to
think
find
the way
the
we're
person's
progressing-
parents.
As we said earlier, the accessibility is crazy.
It doesn't matter. They have to
Porn
find your
mags is a
parents.
7-year-old.
I'm not saying
It's
young
so
kids
simple.
watch porn. They have to find that particular
Bro, do you know how
person.
advanced the internet isn't right now? It's not hard. It's only going to get more advanced in the next 10, 20 years. When kids with fucking parents that do OnlyFans are going to be growing up and in fucking middle school, kindergarten. That's when it's going to fucking come
Only
out. And that's
one
why you're
kid
gonna
has
see
to
your
know
fucking
about it.
data. That's when your fucking data's going to come out and you'll be able to read it online.
Only one
But
kid has to know that your
again,
mom has an OnlyFans for the
Kids should
entire
be
school
on
to
the
know, bro.
internet
Okay.
Until they're of a decent age, like 15, 16, even
But-
beyond the internet.
Also,
Like,
by
that's-
Hey, Karina,
then,
go ahead.
Bro,
Uh,
8-year-olds
by
are on TikTok
then-
right now.
All the
I
way
don't
up.
by
agree
then
with
maybe
that.
Go
people
ahead.
will hate
Stop! I
women
said
less.
Karina, fuck's sake.
Maybe people will hate women less to the point where they don't actually care that much if people have OnlyFans, you know? So-
No, this
I feel
kids
like
don't understand
realistically too, for
sexuality
like
that.
99% of people on OnlyFans, if you have a kid and you stop doing OnlyFans, in 6 or 7 years, nobody's gonna be able to find your mom's fucking OnlyFans.
Good. If you stop,
Yeah.
then you just take all your shit off. That's my solution. It's easy. Just
Take it off?
DMCA everything, and then you're
Or you could keep making good money and not care what the fuck society thinks of you and not be a weak
fuck
bitch.
my kid. Let him kill himself.
Okay,
I need to get
can we-
that.
How many
bag.
kids have
Or you
killed
have
themselves?
children.
Show me the deaths.
before
There's none.
children.
This is
Or-
pure
or-
speculation.
Do it.
Show me the data.
Do it. Do we
Or-
have to still keep talking about the kids? Or can we talk about another argument? Because clearly we know what the fuck's going on with the kids. We know both
Fuck
sides.
them
For me,
kids.
it's not just the kids. For me, it's also my family. It's my
Or-
friends. What the fuck are they gonna think of me if they could just go on Google, go on
Oh,
OnlyFans
gee,
and see
imagine
my
if they
wife's titties
find out your wife is
Why
hot.
not
Oh,
treat-
God, your life is over.
Oh, what the fuck?
wait,
Oh,
It's
like-
fucking terrible. I lose respect to my family. Clearly, you don't fucking care. You.
Oh,
animals.
my
You care.
mommy doesn't approve. My mommy doesn't approve of what I do. Please,
Yasuo, I
mommy,
think that
respect
also might be
me.
a more
You're a
Arabic
fucking
thing.
pussy.
What do you mean?
the
Arabic?
family-
My mommy
You
doesn't
family
respect
dog.
me
You
anymore.
literally fuck your dog. You
My
fucking
mommy
dog,
doesn't
loser.
respect me.
Yeah,
I
of
care
course
about what my
care.
mommy
They're
thinks of
respecting-
me.
No fucking shit.
Yeah,
you
you're a
don't,
fucking
you
bitch, dude.
retard.
I wanna
You're a
hear what
fucking
my queen
Every
bitch.
has
single
to say.
fucking person here cares about what their mother fucking thinks. It's their fucking mother.
Yeah,
You
my
fucking
mommy.
loser.
I'm a
You
grown
fucking
adult, but I
retard.
care what my mommy thinks of me.
Also, he hasn't talked to his mom in 10
is that
years
an
because she eats
insult?
meat still.
No, my mom's vegan, dumbass. My mom
know,
vegan.
you're just a
My mom went
reasonable
vegan when I did.
Both retards.
Or
Your mom's just as stupid as you is.
or
Well, she's not
before
overweight as
you
shit, so she at least
wait.
knows how to eat, you fat fuck.
So I think
you
the
got me
logical
on
and
that
smartest.
Talking about what your mother thinks of you, a bad thing. Like, how can you make that a bad thing? I think you ate too much fucking lettuce. You fucking.
No, I'm just saying, as an adult, you probably shouldn't care too much what your mommy thinks. I
I
think
care
people
what my
usually
mom
grow up a
Of course
bit.
I care.
I want to hear Xena what she's.
Yeah, I'm grown up and I still care about what my fucking parents think. They
Okay,
fucking
well,
raised
hold
me.
on.
They instilled
I
values
agree.
in
Hold
me.
on.
If your mom
Yes,
had an
no,
OnlyFans,
Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
wait,
you're
wait,
just a
wait,
child.
wait,
You're just a
wait,
fucking man,
I'm
baby.
I'm muting, guys. Stop. Xena, go ahead.
Okay, one, I care about what my mom thinks, so whoever said that, based, yes, it should be. You should always respect and care about your parents, but not to the point that that you make decisions that would ultimately be detrimental to your life and your happiness. Just be conscious about your parents, of course, but you know, there's like a healthy way to do it. But I wanted to say, like, as far as the OnlyFans thing is if you're doing OnlyFans before you have children, maybe you should make as much money as you can from the sex industry and maximize it and like turn it into something else, like whether you're buying property or investing it into a business, so by the time you decide to start your family, you can actively afford to do the DMCA and all of that to remove and wipe as much as you possibly can from the internet. Obviously it's harder for people that have a social media popularity, but yeah. And then when you start your family, obviously you have your business to fall back on and you don't have to be selling your ass online so that your kids would be bullied.
Mhm.
I didn't
listen
really
to a
get,
word you said,
Yeah, neither
honestly.
did I.
Come
I
on,
was
guys.
lost about a second in, not because you're a woman, just because it was stupid.
Your mom.
I mean, why don't you
right.
encourage women to
This
actually
just
get
sounds
an
like
honest
projection.
job, by the way, Xena? Hold on. Instead of like just selling their
I
bodies,
didn't encourage
maybe
them
sell
to get
spare parts or
OnlyFans.
some
I've
shit.
said various times. I said it's not something I advocate for, but if you're
Okay,
already
wait,
doing
hold
it,
on, hold on, hold
maximize
on,
and do it
hold
for
on,
the
hold on.
best. I've
You're in
never
a room-
said that they need to do it.
You're in a room full of
here
people that
goes this
do
nigga.
professional fucking gambling sponsorships, League of Legends players, YouTubers that talk about
Never seen
veganism
League.
and politics, and you're like, why don't you tell a woman to get a fucking real job? If you have the ability to make, if you have
hold
the
on,
ability
hold
to
on,
make
hold on,
six
hold
figures
on,
a month, if
hold
you have the
on.
ability to make 6 figures a month selling pictures of your fucking
Do
tits or
most
your toes,
OF
why
girls
the
have
fuck
the
would you
ability
not
to
do
make
it?
6 figures a month? No, the fuck
No,
they
but
don't.
if you do, but if you have the chance to make a fuck ton of money on it, why the fuck wouldn't you?
Right,
Also,
so
If you have
Get a
a
real
chance, it's
job.
fucking up to luck. It's not up to luck. But guess what? When you fucking put your fucking naked body out there, trust me, it's not as easy as
Hey,
West makes it sound.
Carantos, maybe they should get a
Oh,
job like
no, I don't
DMing
know.
10 people to get on a
Carantos.
show for
But
10K a
Carantos.
month and saying that they work for Destiny. That's a fucking good job.
But Carantos, I said
Come on.
plenty of times during this subject, I keep saying it's not something I recommend women do. I actually am advocating
But you
against
defend it
because
and
of-
say fuck society.
I'm gonna
Who cares?
defend the fact
That's
that
what you
there
do.
are women who do it and they shouldn't be fucking dehumanized and treated like shit just
I
because they
agree.
made this
True.
decision.
True.
I
That's what I'm
agree.
saying. All right, I'm
No,
not
you
saying
don't
that
agree.
they need
You
to
don't
do it.
agree.
anyone
Oh,
said
they're
that?
whores. They're showing their holes.
You said
you
they're
don't
whores that
agree.
don't
Can I
deserve
say
to fucking be
something?
happy and get married.
Do humans
I'm not
have
telling
holes?
women to
Can
go do
humans
it.
not be whores?
This guy's just
Man,
a fucking
female,
liar.
doesn't matter.
He's
I'm
just
not
not
telling
honest.
women
I'm being
to go do it.
continuous
Okay.
as fuck.
I think
You just don't like what I say, even though it makes sense. I'm hurting your little fucking broccoli-filled brain.
I just don't know. I don't know how people can possibly say that OnlyFans isn't honest work. Because I
It
think the
is.
most honest you can get is looking into the eye of someone's fucking pussy. That's honest, okay?
The eye
She's
of the
laying
hobo
it all
holder.
bare.
Yeah,
That's
that's true,
honest.
Q. We can't even see your fucking
But
eyes.
even working a 9 to 5, like you're getting paid, I don't know, maybe Destiny can correct me on statistics, but aren't you getting paid less than 10% of what the company, it's like McDonald's, you're getting paid less than 10% of what the company actually makes.
McDonald's
You have to
is an
work
honest
long-
job.
You have to work
Burgers, don't
long
flip your ass.
hours. You
There's
can barely
nothing
make ends
dishonest
meet.
about
Minimum
sex
wage
work,
is very
Toronto.
low. Like, if people
Wait,
have an
really? Wait, you
opportunity to
actually
make
believe
more
that
money,
shit?
Whoa,
if people
actually,
have-
wait, hold up. Sorry to cut you off, but we just concluded voting for round 4. And the winner for this round was Vegan Gains. Did you win last round or was it Wes?
No, it was somebody else.
Canute was passed on to some. Yeah, Canute.
Yeah, I think it was Canoe.
Okay, well, Vegan Gains, then you have the chance. Damn, Yasuo pulled ahead, but it was past the cutoff. Sorry, Yasuo. Vegan Gains, you now have to choose. Sorry. Between kicking off either Xena or Wes, by the way.
Wes.
Okay.
Oh, come
Easy.
the
Fucking
fuck
easy.
on, man.
Come
Unlucky,
on,
dude.
dude. Destiny,
Unlucky.
what did I tell you about fucking
You're so
changing the
unlucky.
voting? What the fuck is this?
What did I change
I'm
the
sorry,
voting for?
go
What are you
ahead.
talking about?
Can we get a recount?
I didn't
Yeah,
change
we need a
any voting.
recount.
Trump,
Honestly, yeah,
sit
this is
down.
some fucking George Bush shit. I'm just saying. Okay.
Good luck,
Go
Yasuo.
ahead.
Fight the good fight, baby.
I'll try, my friend. I'll try.
All right. Love you guys. West BGW on kick. Good luck.
Love you, babe.
Bye,
Love you
Wes.
too.
Take
Love
care.
you too.
I
Yo, what's up,
miss
guys?
him.
We're all friends here, right?
I miss him already.
You're getting
You have an
outnumbered now,
odd man out
Yasuo.
here. Absolutely.
no
By the way,
help
timer's at 15, little Steve. 15, and change the fucking round, you lazy sack of fucking
I
shit.
did change
It's
the round.
five.
We're on round 5, and it is changed. You dumb fuck. Timer's at 25 because this is good.
No, it's 15.
And we're
15.
milking
No,
them.
no,
There
no.
we go.
Okay, then yeah. How about you lead it? Then you fucking bitch. It's 15 when I said it's fucking 15. Holy shit. No.
Okay, give me the
15.
question. I'll read it.
Whoa, capital D colon. Sorry.
You're stressing me out. 15. Just put it to 15. Okay.
Why would we change it to 15? What would be the point? Why would we cut these?
Because we got 4 people. Why the fuck do we start at 25 because it's 8 and then we go down to 15 when it's 4? That's logical. You get where I'm coming from now. It makes sense, no? Lesser people, lesser time.
I got a question for you guys this round.
Oh,
Ready?
fuck me.
Alright,
Okay,
let's
go
go.
ahead.
Kyle?
Do you think you
Axe
should
away.
heavily restrict the amount of video games your children play, for instance, to 1 hour a night or less? Or do you think you should allow your children to play as many games as they want in the hopes that one day they could be a pro gamer?
Restrict.
I think
Kill
restrictions
'em.
are fine up to a certain age.
What age?
Maybe it's like 18.
Damn.
I think it's a little bit more complicated than that. I don't see a problem with letting a kid play video games for like 4 or 5 hours if it's a weekend. They've done all their homework. If you notice like addictive pathology in your kid, then obviously, yeah, you should restrict. But if they're able to like, use their time sensibly, they get their homework done, they do their chores or whatever. Like, if they have extra time, I don't know why they can't spend that extra time on their favorite leisure activity.
Maybe the first good take the dog fucker had all day.
I have to agree, even biasly, because as a kid, like once I was done
Besides
with all
fucking
my
dogs,
schoolwork, I would binge play video games. Like,
Me too.
like I would play for hours. And I'm sorry, 1 hour of video games is like literally 1 minute. Like if you're
Yeah,
playing
it's
a
like
strategic,
60 minutes.
no, if you're playing a
do the same,
strategic
except I
game like
wouldn't do my
Assassin's Creed or something like that, if you're playing like Resident Evil, Assassin's Creed, and you're on a fucking side quest or a mission, typically those side quests or missions is 30 minutes. It starts about 30 minutes alone. You're looking for the clues. You're fighting enemy. Like
And
I
there's
don't know. I
cutscenes and
just
stuff,
you
like,
definitely
yeah.
yes, and you have the storyline to watch. Like you need more than an hour to play a video game. I'm not one of those that thinks, oh, video games are lame. Oh, anime's lame. I think that's so close-minded.
I think it's
like,
disrespectful.
but I
to
think
your
what Wes
kid,
said
too.
is good. Like, yeah, like if they get their shit done, their chores done, whatever, like reward them. Let them play video games. Obviously, don't let them just sit there and zombie out. Like they need to eat, they need to shower, they need to do their schoolwork and everything else that they need to do. But yeah. And then it depends on the type of game they're playing. Like at their age, if it's a gory, gruesome game and they're 8 years old, they shouldn't be playing games like Godfather and stuff where it shows blood, you know?
I disagree.
Or pornographic scenes like Omen. I don't think a 7-year-old should be playing Omen, where you could literally walk in on the parents fucking.
I
I
don't think it
also
really
just-
matters. I saw like the Death Wish movies when I was like 7 or 8, and RoboCop.
Yeah, that's
and
us.
shit.
Like
Look how you
that's the
turned out.
exception, but that's
I
like the
watched Family Guy,
exception.
and now I
Most
think
children, I
it's
just
funny.
don't think that it's like I watched Family Guy as a kid too, but that's what I'm saying. I think most people shouldn't. Most kids probably don't have that capability to be watching like porn in a video game and not get desensitized and fucked up from it. If you get desensitized, look, you're gonna end up being grown like sexual liberation. Who
Whoa,
gives a
whoa.
fuck, right?
Hold on, Zena. You're making the argument that politicians make when they say, GTA is like fucking violent and kids shouldn't play it because it leads to like school shootings and shit.
Yeah,
Don't
what's
you-
the
like, there
particular
isn't
issue with
a co-
violence?
Wait,
Yeah,
so
what
No, I
is-
didn't,
Ooh.
no. I said watching them see graphic, like if they're 7 years old, they shouldn't be witnessing graphic
Yeah,
sexual
why, though?
content.
You know
The
what?
violence,
Oh,
I don't
so
think-
violence is
Hey,
okay?
Hey, dog fucker. Zena's actually right. Seeing people in a video game fuck each other is really bad, but seeing your mother's titty on a Twitter post adding your entire classroom is actually really normal. and
I
that's
don't
good.
think 7-year-olds are seeing that. What 7-year-olds
You
are
don't
on
know-
Twitter seeing?
You clearly don't have a
like,
7-year-old on TikTok.
how are
right now.
7-year-olds having? Well, I don't think 7-year-olds should be on the internet or have phones and cell phones. I think that's a bit crazy, but yeah, whatever. I
So,
guess.
like, you're fine with
I don't know.
graphic violence, like blowing somebody's head off in a video game?
I just think like explicit sexual content, like you're watching.
So it's
porn
only
at 7
sex,
at that
not
point.
like violence necessarily. So they could play
Yeah,
Mortal
I don't know
Kombat.
if like I think you could disassociate and tell them like, look, this is okay in this game, whatever. But like, do you want them to sit there and watch them having sex though? I don't know. That's just my opinion. I think
Sure,
if
maybe.
you're 7 years old, like.
Sure. So, like, there are very few games that have like actual sex scenes. It's like implied nudity.
Yeah, but
It's like-
yeah, well, that's different. Implied, like I'm sorry, like, but like
So it's
super
like,
gory blood ripping
softcore.
apart the body and seeing guts come out in blood. Like, should a 7-year-old be seeing that too?
Well,
I don't think so.
wait. So you have a problem with violent content as well?
at a certain age, like in your early developments, like at 7, I don't think like. you
Yeah,
should
I don't
be
see why
saying
that's
that.
an issue. Like, unless your kid has like
Oh.
nightmares or something.
Probably, I think most children are afraid of scary movies at age 7.
Oh yeah, I
But
agree.
but
Yeah.
your kids are gonna be tough as
Nah,
fuck. Like, they're
me.
not gonna be afraid of movies. You're gonna raise them
Well-
right, just like your mother raised you.
Yeah,
I
They're
was
not scared of
watching.
movies.
I was watching Saw at 7. Most kids were.
Oh fuck that shit! I saw that
Human
shit. I'm gonna sleep for
Centipede
3 years.
Yeah, but see, I never had like a scary boogeyman that I was
Mm.
afraid of. I have a sister that was like afraid of like one of the boogeymans. I think what was it, It or whatever. I think It was probably the only thing we were ever scared of. And, like,
Really?
yeah, yeah.
I'm
And I don't
frightened
like
her to
clowns.
fly.
I don't like clowns, bro. But yeah, other than that, like I liked scary movies. That's all I watch to this day is scary movies. So, but I've been desensitized.
I don't know. I think back to our topic though. I think that like when it has to do with video games and you know, shortening time, I guess. I think that you should try to raise your kids as best as you can to be balanced. And I watched a Dr. K video recently where he basically talks about people who are addicted to video games have a problem where they get bad at really problem solving because you are always have a task that's given to you, and then now you don't know how to think in a broader spectrum. And I actually think that's a really good point. That I don't know, too much of anything is too much, right? And I say this as a gamer since birth.
I wouldn't.
Hey.
Yeah, I wouldn't take anything Dr. K has to say seriously. The guy is
Okay,
a fraud.
vegan dog
He
fucker.
was He was promoting like literally medieval medicine, at one point, and
What the
there's-
Indian shit?
Yeah,
Respectfully.
basically.
The Indian stuff?
I think he backed away from that because he got a lot of criticism for it, but he clearly has an issue when it comes to critical thinking and disseminating like what treatments are good or bad.
So the licensed therapist has worse critical thinking than the dog fucker.
Well,
Okay,
yeah,
listen,
when
I'm
he's
gonna be honest,
promoting
Destiny,
medieval
Destiny,
therapies, there's
hold on,
clearly
let him
better
talk,
therapists.
This topic fucking sucks. Okay, back to the topic about your fucking vegan dogs. I still can't believe that. First time I ever heard of vegan dogs. Number two.
Well, I have a vegan
listen,
cat
if your
too.
dogs are okay, if the vegan cat and the vegan dogs should be equal to humans and should have the same rights and shouldn't be eaten or killed, shouldn't they have a say in what they're eating? Do you put a fucking
No.
bowl of meat and then a bowl of the dog
No,
shit vegan
no,
food
they
right next
shouldn't
to them and
have.
to
They
decide?
should not have a choice to commit murder.
How's it murder? How's it murder if the food's already there?
Okay,
It's not murder,
so
then
if I were to cut you up into little pieces and I sold the meat
No,
to
but
people,
you're cutting me up. You're cutting me up. You're cutting me up. The guy buying the meat isn't killing me.
yeah, you're
He's fucking
paying
buying
for
meat.
it. Do you
Yeah, that's
understand
not-
supply and demand? If you pay for something,
No, I don't. Please explain supply and demand to me.
yeah, okay.
Matter of
So
fact, have your
when,
dog explain it.
yeah,
Have your dog, let him
so
explain it. He's equal to
yeah,
you.
so when your mother shows her holes online and
She would
people
never do
pay
that. She's
for
not a
it,
whore like you.
she
You do OnlyFans. My mother would
she'll
never.
show
She's
more of
respectful.
her holes and maybe show her holes from
Never.
different angles, and then because
Maybe your
people are
vegan mother
paying
did, my
her,
mother would not.
the
She's not a
supply of holes will increase.
No, I didn't understand. Can you explain it again?
No, I think you're just retarded. So what's the point of explaining anything to you?
Nah, I'm the retard, not the guy with the vegan dogs. Congrats, man. You called a licensed therapist stupid. You said he's incapable of critical
I
thinking.
wouldn't take him seriously because I have doubts on his expertise.
but
Again,
would
he
you
was
take
promoting
you?
medieval
Where are you
medicine.
from? Are you from
You think
Canada or the
you-
Midwest?
Do you think there are people who are
Oh.
bad at their job? Do you think there are bad doctors? Do you
Of
think there are
course,
doctors
of
that are
course.
better than? Yeah. So what I've seen
Yes,
from Dr.
the
K promoting
doctors.
literal medieval medicine, I don't trust him. So I would not recommend him as a therapist when it comes to like any kind of sensitive topic.
Can we get another topic, Destiny? I'm not gonna lie, that video game shit kind of sucked.
Well, listen, I didn't make the questions up. Q did, and now he's holding.
What?
the
Don't
show
do that, because
hostage.
they're fucking inbred, retarded, 8 fucking fan base will believe you. This is
My
the only
kids-
question that you came up with, and it was dog shit. Don't play
It was on the
fucking
spot.
stupid
What do you want
kids.
me to say, motherfucker?
Garbage
think-
question, you fucking idiot. How about you make it 15 minutes next time and you listen to
By
the
the way-
brains behind the operation?
Okay,
You fucking
sorry, I
idiot.
need to turn the timer down to 15 minutes because Q's tired. Okay, because
No, it's
my
at
bad.
14
Okay, I got
minutes
it.
now.
15
Okay,
minutes.
you're fucking-
Next
oh,
one, I'll
you're
have it for
fucking-
15 minutes.
Look,
Okay,
if
next
my
one-
kids
next one will
wanna
be 15
play
minutes,
No,
don't
Dungeons
worry.
next one is 10 minutes because it's double elimination. This round and the final's gonna be the next one. You fucking idiot.
If my kids want to
Give me
play
your address,
Dungeons
I'll
and
pull up on you.
Dragons for
Okay.
5 hours, they
Okay,
certainly
no.
can.
I
Q
think
over
you
here
should just
saying-
let children
he watched-
debate on this show.
He
I
watched
feel like
Saw
that'd
when he
become
was
good
7 and it
content.
didn't affect him because the ISIS training
I
he did
still-
when he was 6 were
stop.
way worse.
Stop. I still sleep with the lights on. True story. Okay, guys. Vegan games.
Let your
I
kids
have a
play
question.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Nice, based. I got a question for you, Vegan Gates. Why do you think that the good doctor, Dr. K, is wrong when he comes? Because when he pushes like the Indian stuff, he just says meditate. Is that so
No,
crazy?
it's
right?
more than that. If you dig into it, it's literally medieval medicine. Like he's talking about humors, like avoiding onions. It's weird shit. It's literally ancient medicine, and it had like the big issue is it has no medical efficacy. So it might work, it might not, but there's never been any tests or experimentation or randomized trials. So he has no basis to use it as a form of treatment. And again, he's walked away from it. So it looks like he's had some sort of eye-opening experience where he recognized it was a problem. And again, somebody under his care committed suicide while he was promoting some of this shit. So that might have been part of it. He's also fucking had some stupid takes like on deepfake porn. His take on deepfake porn was retarded.
Yo, also,
Wait, hold
that
on.
point was fucking stupid as shit. You cannot bring up someone committing suicide under someone's care and blame it on Dr. K.
I'm not blaming
Hello?
it on
It's
him.
not
Did
his
you
fault.
like not listen to anything I said?
Then why did you bring that up? Why did you bring that up?
Because it happened
How is it
while he
relevant?
was helping this guy and he was promoting a form of medicine that has no efficacy.
Dude, how is this fucking relevant? This shit happens all the time that people commit
Right.
suicide.
And he was
no one can
promoting
help. Sometimes
medicine that
shit
has
just gets
not even
bad.
medicine. He was promoting something that has no efficacy while trying to treat somebody who had suicidal depression. You don't think that's an issue?
Dude, it wasn't even like they just did like a
If
couple
someone-
interviews.
if
He
someone-
wasn't even like his psychiatrist.
If
Why are
someone
you?
if
I
someone
don't
is a
think-
medical doctor and they are treating a patient with suicidal depression, do you think they should use treatment methods that have no efficacy? Yes or no?
Hold on 1 second. Well, can you repeat the question? I didn't listen.
If someone is a medical doctor, Dr. K is a psychiatrist, right? Not a psychologist?
He is. I just found out.
Okay. So if he's a medical doctor and he's treating somebody who has suicidal depression, you could argue about what treatment is because he did do a few videos with this person. And he was promoting a treatment that has no efficacy. Do you not see that as an ethical problem?
Well, what I think is that I do
Well, it's a
think
yes or no
that it's
question.
a problem if. Okay, so fuck your mom. But also, can I eat your cat in the background? But also, I think that he was not. I think it is unethical if that is your psychiatrist. He is not his psychiatrist.
Well, he's giving medical
they did
advice.
not. Okay. He can't prescribe him anything.
He's
He
giving
can't do
medical
anything.
advice. So he calls himself Dr. K. He is in
What
fact a
advice
medical
did he give
doctor.
him?
Wait, do you think Dr. Disrespect is an actual doctor then? Listen. the
No,
problem with
he's
what
a
you're doing
licensed
right now-
doctor.
No, vegan
Xena
games. The problem with
disrespect
what you're
me?
doing right now is that you're saying that in a professional setting, right? Because Dr. K separates between when he's
Well, it doesn't
providing,
even
like,
necessarily
personal
have to be a
advice
professional
and professional
setting.
advice.
Well, wait.
Xena, you're right.
So if let's say
Dude,
let's say I was a let's
No
say
side conversation.
wait.
guys.
Let's say I was a medical doctor and I had a YouTube channel where I just talk about medical things. One of my viewers had cancer, and I was giving him advice on how to treat his cancer, and I said, don't do chemotherapy or anything. Do juice fasting. Do you think that
But is that
is
what
not
he
an
did?
ethical
But
issue?
is that what he did? Let's
What
be
is
That
honest.
is
Is that
essentially what he did. He
No,
he
I
was
don't want
talking
essentially.
to a
What did
guy.
he do?
He was talking to a guy who respected him as a professional, as a doctor, and rather than giving conventional medical advice, he told him about this like bullshit medieval medicine that has no proven efficacy. You don't see an ethical issue with that?
Katerina, he's
Wow.
asking you.
Oh, here's my issue. You are not. I clearly don't know what you're talking about, and you're not telling me what you're talking about. What is this? What is this advice that he didn't? That isn't medically fucking efficacious. Sorry, I don't speak English, so I don't know how to pronounce words.
What was the it had a certain word, Dr. K Indian.
Are you talking
Okay.
about Ayurveda? Are you talking
Yeah,
about
Ayurveda.
medicine?
Ayurveda.
Ayurveda.
I got you guys.
Yeah, so
Ayurvedic.
it has no
How-
it has no proven efficacy. And he was promoting Ayurveda to a guy who had suicidal depression, who was again intentionally seeking him out because he respected him as a medical professional. You don't see that as an ethical issue?
Well, I think that it could be, but I also think that
It
when
absolutely
it comes to
is.
things like when it comes to things like therapy, psychology, psychiatry, everyone is so it's all
There's no efficacy. Even if you're going to talk about individualized care, there's no efficacy.
Again, Mr. Horse, let her talk, please. And Xena, stop this shit, because I can't stand up. Okay, I'm being weighed down right now. Stop doing whatever you're doing. Stop.
I
Keep
just
going,
think
Katerina.
that
I mean.
when it comes to psychology and shit, a lot of it is actually theory and not based on anything concrete except for what we can tell. And
Yeah,
yes,
so
it
that's
is.
not true.
It
There are
is.
treatments that have
Yes,
proven efficacy.
A lot of it is. Okay, but can you listen? Every single brain is different, and some things will work for some people and not others. He was
you're not
giving a
listening.
suggestion,
You're not
and
listening.
that's okay.
You're not listening. The treatment Ayurveda
shit.
has no proven efficacy. Why wouldn't he not suggest another form of treatment that has proven efficacy? Like, that's just retarded. Even if you're talking about individualized care, why wouldn't he use some other form of individualized care that has proven efficacy rather than some, like, dumb shit medieval form of medicine that is just ancient, nobody believes in, and again, he's walked away from it. He's no longer really promoting Ayurveda anymore. So even he
He can't
recognizes
prescribe
that's not an
anything, dude.
efficacious form of therapy.
He can't
Okay.
prescribe anything.
I
What
have a
are
question
you-
for Xena, honestly.
It
I
doesn't
feel like-
matter. It doesn't matter.
I just think
Wait,
it's
hold on,
really
let's get some
insensitive
other
to
guys.
bring
This
up.
isn't about whether or not he's prescribing anything. He was recommending a form of treatment that has no efficacy.
Okay, hold on. Vegan Gains Katerina. Let's just say this real quick. Dr. K, you're invited on the Kick or Keep if you want to defend your honor. Come through. Yeah, so you had a question for Xena?
Yeah, I'm not actually making me sweat here. Xena, I had a question for you. I'm tired of this talk up there. If you were single, would you fuck me?
Come on. What the fuck is this?
Let me see your face. Let me see this.
Get
How
up
tall are
close to
you?
the camera, Mr. Yasuo.
5'11".
Yeah, I'd fuck you.
Okay, just
If
wanted to
I
know.
was
Yeah,
single.
dog fucker can keep going. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Just don't. It is extremely sensitive to bring that up. Someone's suicide and talk shit about Dr. K. That's just extremely insensitive.
Oh, boo-hoo. Okay, like, I'm not...
Wait, let me ask
That
you
doesn't
something.
matter.
Are you Muslim?
Me?
Oh,
I believe in the
Nice
value.
one.
I gamble for a living. I'm not religious, but I believe in the values.
oh, so you got money too? Yeah, I'd fuck you.
What is that statement?
I don't care if you
Wait,
think
wait,
it's...
Don't make me get into it.
My
Don't
statement,
make me
Destiny,
get
or
into
what?
Your statement is fucking retarded. What
How's
that
my
mean?
statement retarded?
I gamble, which I'm pretty sure is like one of the most haram things in the
That's
world.
what he was saying. Is he
That's
was
why
like
I
he
say I
understands
respect,
the
I respect the values, but at the end of the day, I want to do what I want to do. That's why I don't classify myself as a Muslim and
Yeah,
pray
what
and I
do you
fast.
think respect values means?
Age.
It means
Well,
that
I respect
the fucking
values of
I think-
Christianity, Muslim, Judaism, Hinduism.
I think
Buddhism.
gambling's fucking bad.
I'm not any of
I'm
that.
a hypocrite and I do it. That doesn't mean that I don't respect the fucking values.
I can't
I
be
guess-
Muslim because I like to jiggle my titties.
I feel like
Oh,
respect
God, stop,
implies
I
like
swear
some
to
level of
goodness.
adherence or something, but I don't know. All right.
Yeah, for the most part,
Yeah.
but not to every single level, which is why I don't classify myself as a Muslim and I don't. You know. What are we doing here? What are we doing?
Damn.
Okay,
So-
Xena, stop. What the fuck happened? This is like
Sorry.
relapse into fucking. I'm not gonna continue that sentence.
Blame Darius.
I guess what Destiny was saying was, you don't practice, so how could you respect it, pretty much? But okay, Katerina, I think your point was well received. I assume by Mr. Horse over here, Vegan Games. What she's trying to say is, you can't bring up
Whoa.
somebody's suicide to discredit somebody. Okay, just
I'm
relax,
not
you
bringing
fucking
up
boring
somebody's
Face the bed, face
suicide
the
to
bed.
discredit somebody.
You blamed
No, I didn't.
suicide on Dr.
No, I
K.
didn't.
I-
No, I didn't.
Why would you? Why would
No,
you bring
I
that up?
didn't.
It didn't have anything to do with anything.
I brought up
the
his
other way.
suicide because...
He says his name out your fucking mouth.
I brought up
know
his
dirt on
suicide.
Gina.
Oh my god.
Somebody
I
give me
brought
that
up
dollar
his
bill. Somebody give me that
suicide
dollar
because,
bill
again,
now.
he's treating a patient that is in danger, and rather than recommending some sort of treatment that actually has efficacy, he brings up fucking Ayurveda, which is bullshit. You don't see that as an issue? Like, again, if Dr. K was practicing some other form of medicine, like, say he was a general surgeon,
Come look at this,
and
come look
one
at
of
this,
his
come look at this.
fans came on a stream and asked him about his cancer, like he's dying of cancer, how should I treat it? And Dr. K said, Yeah, juice fasting. Juice fasting's
I have
great,
Tourette's.
and didn't promote something like
Oh, sauce in the club,
chemotherapy.
baby.
Do you not see an ethical issue with that?
I do, but I think that honestly, every doctor is.
Oh wait, Dr.
entitled
K is
to-
just really cool, so he can just get away with anything. No, he shouldn't. He shouldn't be criticized because he's cool. He promotes gaming. He's big on Twitch.
You love the sound of your voice, bro. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that's why you just keep talking about how that's sensitive.
Ooh.
Your mom.
Right. The only thing you can say is that's sensitive to talk about somebody's suicide rather than making an argument. Again, it's clear there's an ethical issue with how Dr. K.
Okay, no, hold on. Vegan
acts on
games. To be fair,
YouTube.
you did
There's
say
an
that he
ethical
walked away
issue
from
with
those
being
points
vegan.
anyways,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Like no,
And-
Poison
he
your
doesn't. He
brain.
doesn't.
I
push that
have
message
some
anymore, so
respect
why
for
are
him
you
for
fucking
doing
shitting on
that.
him for it?
I have some respect for him for doing that, but clearly I think he has a lack of reasoning skills, and I wouldn't trust him as a psychiatrist or a therapist. Like, that's my point. If he's going to believe in something like Ayurveda as a medical doctor, that is just worrying.
I mean,
All
can't
this
you have
medical
personal
talk.
beliefs? As long as he doesn't mix it with his profession, it should be.
Well,
good.
he did.
My
Yeah.
IQ cannot withstand this fucking.
Like again, he promoted
Also-
Ayurveda. There were Ayurveda programs on his website, so he did mix it with his profession. And he admitted he treated
Wait.
patients with Ayurveda. Like, he admitted this publicly. Like, that is worrying that a medical doctor is using treatments that have no proven efficacy.
But are they the only treatment that he's using? That's the question. Right?
Well, no, but
because
again,
I'm sure he couples it with some.
so
Go
no,
ahead.
he doesn't, but he heavily promoted it at one point. He was heavily promoting it.
he-
It was on his website.
So did he promote it over modern medication? Did he?
Yes,
I actually don't know.
oftentimes, yes,
He did.
actually he did. He outright stated every single patient of his who's used Ayurveda has like 100% success rate. He's made statements
Right.
like that. So
Hold
he
on.
did.
Well, I
Just
think
a
it
quick
is
fact check.
really-
Wait. Just a quick fact check. Because I'm the only one here who's actually friends with Reckful and no Dr. K, okay? You fucking soy virtue fucks, okay?
That's not true on either of those points.
Okay,
Fuck
so
no.
I don't believe he ever promoted Ayurvedic over actual
He did.
medication. I'm
He
pretty
did.
sure he would all.
I
Great, if you
after
whatever you said,
stream,
but I'm pretty- hold on,
after
hold on.
stream
I'm
I can
pretty
send
sure-
you a clip. Okay.
That's great. You can do that. I'm pretty sure what I heard him say multiple times was you don't have to replace your normal therapy or your normal medication with Ayurvedic stuff. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
He
and-
might have
and
said
it's
that,
okay
but he
to
said Ayurveda
suggest
is more
something.
effective. He might have said
Well-
that, but he also said Ayurveda is more effective.
I think that it's okay to try new things, and also
Not if
I
there's
think
no
it just
efficacy.
needs to be said. Hey, I just think it needs to be said that Reckful was never his patient. The people that go on his stream are not his patients, and
You're not
he
listening.
is not getting
We know
paid.
that. You're just not listening.
I just
Speaking about liking the sound of your own voice.
Okay, hey, you're Canadian.
I
So
love the sound of my voice.
if a general surgeon had a fan
General
base on
surgeon?
YouTube and one of his fans asked, "Hey, I have cancer. How should I treat my
vegan
cancer?"
boy.
It's not a patient.
Can
Do
you
think a medical
recommend-
doctor?
Can you recommend the
Do you
best
think a medical
vegan
doctor?
lubricant?
Do you think a medical doctor should be promoting treatments that have no efficacy, even when it's with non-patients, like on their YouTube channel?
I honestly,
This is not
Don't
fair. My
know.
IQ's not high enough.
Okay,
This is
cool.
all-
Then
agree.
don't
I'm a
talk
woman.
about.
I have
Then
a
don't talk
vagina.
about this topic. Okay. Then I don't know why you're arguing with me if you don't know.
Oh,
Yeah. Again, speaking about liking the sound of your own voice.
I love this.
Maybe you should just make an
do it all the
OnlyFans because like
time.
debating and shit just isn't fucking your thing.
is it because you want to see my tits?
No, I'm not into tits. I'm into ass.
I mean, okay.
Can I tell you something, vegan man? I
Also,
just ate a
okay,
Snickers
I'm a
and it
fucking
wasn't vegan.
Screamer.
How
What did you
is that?
say? I want to see what Zena said.
I said the Snickers I ate was milk chocolate with caramel and it's not vegan.
Oh, that's sexy.
I think I figured out.
You know
why
what else
I've
was
been winning
inside that
so many
Snickers?
rounds. Everybody
Nuts.
thinks I'm
Yeah,
fucking
we know.
retarded.
Nuts.
Double elimination, by the way.
It's so funny you said that.
Muter. Okay, we are at the second penultimate round. Okay, I think that this one is double elimination.
Yes, it is.
Did you say not penultimate?
No, I said it's penultimate, not penultimate, like you said. trying to correct you here. I'm trying to look out for you.
Shit, you barely fucking speak my language, okay?
I speak
Invader?
better than you when it's your
Shut
own
the
language,
fuck
Cuban
up.
boy. That's not your
So-
language, you Spanish bitch.
I'm going to, because this is a very, 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 very close poll right now, okay? Among the bottom three. It is the bottom three are within like 15 votes right now. I'm going to cut this off at exactly 7 minutes and 20 seconds. You guys have 14 seconds to vote, and then I'm going to end this vote exactly, call it exactly where I see it.
Wait,
Take
you
one
are
for the
counting
team.
Yay,
delay?
7,
voties.
6, who cares? They're voting. It doesn't matter if they're delayed or not.
Yay, voties.
3.
Why the fuck did you
Two.
say what you said then? It doesn't make any sense because you probably cut it before they could vote.
No. I'm cutting it out so that people can see so they don't accuse me of being biased. Right now, okay, we have 2 people passing into the finals. And those 2 people are Yasuo. It's not you. It's not you. It's not
Thank
you.
God, thank God,
You're out of
It's
here.
because we play League.
thank God.
Damn it.
You're gonna have to say goodbye to Xena because Xena is going over to the finals.
Yay,
Okay.
Xena!
Who's leaving with me? Who's leaving with me? Big tits or
Katarina.
fucker?
Whaler.
Oh,
Katarina's
congrats.
taking off with you. I'm sorry. Xena and Vegan
Oh.
Games, you are our 2 finalists today.
Oh shit. All right. Yeah, appreciate it, Destiny. I'll see you at another airport. Q. I'll also see you at another airport.
Come on, don't say it. No.
Oh no, you won't see
Uh,
him. He's gonna be locked in the cockpit, my boy.
No, I'll be
Xena,
in New York again.
Xena, I would fuck. Hit me up discreetly. To the other 2 guys, good luck. Bye.
Hi,
See you later.
Yasuo.
Okay, Katerina, shout yourself out.
Okay, I stream on Twitch, teehee. My name is Katerino, and Xena, you are a lovely woman, and I want to sniff you. Goodbye, dog fucker.
me
Nice
add
seeing you
her real
again,
quick.
Steven. Thank you, Carantos, and I love you, GGG. Bye!
Bye. Wow.
And then there
I'm-
was Stu.
I'm actually glad things
I'm
worked
scared.
out this way
I-
because I actually respect you more than the other people, and I think you're the most sensible to talk to here. So,
Wow.
So will you forfeit
Wow.
so that I can win the $500?
no.
Okay.
But I added
if-
you on
what
Discord.
if-
I'd be down
I
to...
added you back. What if I decided that, now, hear me out. If you let me win, I will go vegan for a month and see if it's the best thing for me.
Well, you can't go vegan for a month, so that's oxymoronic.
Well, then what? No, I'm saying, like, I'll test it out for a month to see, like, if it's something I
You
could
can't
do
test
for
it
the long
out
run.
for a month, so you're either vegan or you're not.
Damn.
But what I'm saying is, wouldn't I try it to see if it's something I could actually commit to?
You absolutely can commit to it. You don't need to try. You just have to do it.
Damn.
Okay, let's do something easier. What if
I don't want your
Just let me
OnlyFans. So
Oh,
I
Oh,
wasn't
Jesus.
God.
do that?
I'm just joking.
She didn't even offer it. He said no.
Oh, God. Oh,
All right, fuck this. I guess we got to do this the hard way. Let me get the candles.
oh,
What's your full
Jesus.
name?
Okay.
Richard Burgess.
You don't have a middle name?
I'm just playing.
I do, but I don't want to give it out.
Why would you give out your first and last name but not your middle name?
He doesn't want me to do voodoo.
Yeah, I don't want people to know too much.
Okay.
My last name already got leaked, so
Okay.
DGG,
let me-
please help me win this
No,
round.
no
My
begging.
IQ is very low, and I really need to win so I can go to Arizona and I can do 3-way tenders with Darius. Please, 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 please.
Okay, Xena, stop. Xena, stop. You're cheating.
Oh,
Let me ask the
guys,
question.
yes.
Let me ask the question. Okay, both of you. At what point... Wait, I sounded foreign as fuck. Let me do that one more time. At what point do you think canceling / character assassinating a content creator is okay? So I'd assume both of you don't believe in like cancel culture in its entirety, but at what point do you think that it makes sense to like completely character assassinate and just fucking cancel a content creator? Let's start with you, Mr. Horse, aka Vegan Gains.
So when you use a term like character assassinate, that sounds like you're assassinating somebody's character unjustly. I think if somebody has done something wrong, it's absolutely appropriate to call them out for it. I think criticism is always justified if criticism is true. And I would certainly draw certain lines when it comes to like canceling. So like say absolutely deplatforming somebody. Nick Fuentes is an obvious example. Like this guy's openly promoted murdering Jews, gay people, trans people. When you're openly promoting violence, I think that certainly deserves cancellation. With that said, I think people can say things that are fucked up and inappropriate, but I think they should also have an opportunity once they hear the criticism to say, apologize, reflect, and if they do apologize, then that apology should be accepted.
Okay, let's put it this way, right? There's a certain line that once it's crossed, you can't come back from, no matter the apology. You'd agree with that, correct?
Yeah, I think so.
What would that line be? What would a content creator have to do for you to be like, okay, this person deserves to have his career completely stripped from them?
Okay, EDP 445.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Okay.
so that would be an example, absolutely. I think there's very little else. Like, if somebody was actually genuinely sorry for what they've done, I think they should be maybe replatformed. So there are some people who are former like skinheads and Nazis and stuff who are reformed. They became left-wing. Some of them like even join Antifa. If they're actually genuinely sorry, I think they should be replatformed. I don't think their life should be ruined completely forever and ever if they actually apologize.
What are your thoughts, Zena?
So I think people like I do agree in that sense. People that obviously promote violence, like unless like it's joking, but when it's obvious that you're taking a stance, like for example what he said with, and no disrespect to Nick, I met him in person. I think he's a good person to talk to. It's really engaging. But if for example someone actually is promoting that, oh, this specific set of people needs to die or anything like that, I think that's violent. I think that's really toxic. And or like even pedophilia, like at some point the pedophile jokes, when it's pushed too far, we all know who I'm talking about, like that needs to stop. Like I don't think platforms should allow it to go so far, like when you're joking about, oh, I like underage girls, like it just gets to a
Wait,
point
who
where
are
it's
you
like,
even
okay,
referring to? That sounds insane.
Yeah, I don't know. I actually have no idea. Who the
Yeah,
fuck
I
would
don't
say
even
something
know.
like
Who
that?
would say something like
I
that's
think there have
wild.
been some people on Fresh and Fit who've actually, yeah, Fuentes.
Was this the guy on
yeah.
Fresh and Fit?
Fuentes have actually
Wait,
like
what? You
said
when
that
were
you're
on Fresh and Fit.
joking
Who's
too
that?
far and constantly going on Omegle and being like talking to girls that you know are underage and then being like, well, anything after 12 is lunch. I think when you take it a little too far, it gets a little ridiculous. Like that's something I would
I've seen
wait,
some
I
red
would
pill
even tell
channels say
Zerka, like,
that.
okay, that's too far. Like you do it a little too much.
Oh,
I would even tell
Oh,
him
Zerka.
that's too much.
John
Like,
Zerka. Okay.
That's too
Jonathan
much.
Zerka. Jonathan.
Jonathan.
at some
Jonathan.
point,
I
it
didn't know
has to
that.
stop. Now, at some point, it has to stop. Do I think he's an actual pedophile? Well, I know obviously he's not. Well, from my understanding, he's not.
Oh, you know he's
but
not. Why do you
that's
know
what I
he's
said
not?
from
But how
my
could you confirm that?
understanding.
Uh-oh.
Because the only girls I've seen around happen to be of age. But what I'm
Yeah,
saying
you
is
checked
when
their
you
ID?
start, I brought
True.
the girls
I've
around
seen
and
how
I
some
know
of
them
them
because
look.
we dance together. So it's like
Oh, so when
fellow
you dance with
dancers.
somebody, you know their age?
Yeah, I mean you have to register with social, like if you work at Cheetah, you have to have your social security.
Oh, when
your
you check
ID,
to
and
verify the socials were real,
you
they
have to
didn't get
dance
them?
ID.
Yeah,
Well,
you
you
didn't
can't
have
get a
fake IDs?
Come
Yeah,
on,
that's
Destiny.
checkmate.
Why are you
Checkmate.
trying? Like, come on, Destiny. Destiny.
I mean, we've seen the picture. He's been on the island as a child.
You know
but,
what?
I mean,
Here's
I
what
don't
I
know.
have to actually let me. I don't mean to cheat, but I do want to ask Destiny's opinion real quick. What do you think about deplatforming? Side conversation.
The
Pretend
only
they're
thing
not
I'm
here.
pro deplatforming right now is if you see any misogynistic or hateful comments posted on the link or Girth subreddit, we should make Reddit a safer place and spam report the fuck out of those people. But other than
I
that,
agree.
I'm
agree.
totally anti
I
deplatforming in almost all
agree.
cases. So
I
there you
agree.
go.
I totally agree. Also, if you're promoting hatred towards women or men, misandry or misogyny, I don't think that's a good thing to promote versus just speaking an opinion. But when you're promoting it, I think it's absolutely horrible. And then I just want to say, I don't know if I won this round or lost, but I do want to say thank you, Vegan. Thank you, Destiny. And thank you, Karantos. You guys have given me a lot to think about. Arigato gozaimashita.
Yeah,
Please
This has
vote
to be
for me.
Pedo bait, by the way. when you do that vote. No, stop.
You're muted for that.
Stop.
You just
Stop.
got mute.
Stop.
Now you're
so
muted.
Again, Destiny has enough allegations. Okay, you can't stop adding.
yeah,
to it.
I would
Mr.
also
Horse, go ahead.
yeah, I'd also like to add. I think there's something unique about promoting pedophilic content, where you cannot reasonably expect somebody to actually be reformed. Because so many of these people who are pedophiles are into underage girls, they're always going to be into underage girls.
True.
It's not like they can be reformed. Whereas with other political beliefs like Nazism, that is something that can be reformed. People can change their political beliefs clearly. But if you have an attraction to underage children, that's not something that's really ever going to go away. So those people especially those people who've promoted that content, they probably should
wait, Vegan.
forever be deplatformed. Like, they can't be trusted.
Vegan, let me ask you this much. Do you think that a pedophile that, let's say they have pedophilic thoughts but they didn't act on it, do you think those people are not redeemable because you said you can't change their attraction?
Well, so if these people are promoting pedophilia or have engaged in it, no, they absolutely should not be forgiven. If somebody openly admits, hey, I'm a pedophile, I have this problem, but they've never acted upon it, but they recognize that it's wrong to act upon those urges, I don't have a problem with that person. I think like they should have some sympathy because it is a fucked up problem to have. On top of that, with the Nazi thing, like somebody like Fuentes, who's a dishonest liar, if he were to come out and say, I'm not a Nazi anymore, I'm left wing, like I just wouldn't believe him. So to some degree, there has to be evidence of honesty as well when it comes to deplatforming and also like taking somebody back in.
Fair take. But can I just announce something? Can we get a couple of squad W's in Destiny's fucking chat? He disabled Xena's video. Yeah, I'm just saying. Listen, squad motherfucking W in chat. No double standards, okay? We keep it fair up in this motherfucker, okay? Hey, good job, okay? Go ahead.
Well,
is the voting
listen,
closed?
you know what?
Mhm.
We are done with the voting. I just want to give
shit.
a big shout out to our two contestants, okay? Xena and Vegan Gains. Big shout out to you for fighting the
Absolutely.
whole panel. 1v8. 1v9, even against this other fucking host who couldn't keep his goddamn mouth shut the entire time.
Hey, relax. Can I not enjoy
Congratulations.
every once in a while? You fucking
Congratulations, Vegan Gains, for fighting everybody. Unfortunately, this is a community full of simps and fucking losers. And
Oh!
through unethical means, Xena has managed to barely squeak out a disgusting fucking win. That she should be ashamed of.
Maron! Yeah, your community, by the way, they should all unironically like end game. Xena, but hey, congratulations on winning episode 11 of Kick or Keep. You fought very hard. You were extremely physical with it. Nobody did half of what you did with your chest. But Mr. Girl, why did I just call you Mr. Girl? I'm reading to Mr. Horse.
Are you okay? Holy
No,
shit. You got something else on your mind right now you need to share with us?
I mean, they were talking about pedophiles and shit. Honestly, it's like, hey, I'm sorry. Mr. Horse, aka Vegan Gains, please take all the time in the world and shout yourself out. Go ahead.
Yes, so if you want to check out my content, I'm on YouTube. The handle is Vegan Gains. And you can also find me on OnlyFans, obviously. So if you want to simp for me, you can head over there. I also have Instagram. I'm vegangains.real on Instagram, so you can also check out my shit. I usually just post cat photos and stuff.
Beautiful. Beautiful. We appreciate you for coming on. Mr. Horse, aka Vegan Gains.
All right, take care. Thanks.
Take care.
Adios.
Well, that's unfortunate. I thought I was gonna win, but yeah, I guess simping's too hard. All right. I think that went well overall, though. Let me just add the shit in YouTube.
VG, you owned that stream. 14k viewers and most of Destiny's chat was on her side. You made them look retarded. Fat guy was stupid. You should stream on Kick BRO, at least dual stream Kick/YouTube. Clips are gonna go viral. The best, we love Vegan Gain. I'm Gig.
Yeah, I've actually been considering doing simultaneous streams on Kick. So I'll probably do that. But thanks, man. Appreciate that donation, Gigliardo. Oh, what should we do now? I was really fucking busy. Fuck. I was really busy today, and I didn't have any
Air pollution.
actual plans for the stream tonight. And I was actually planning on streaming earlier. But again, I just got too busy. Looks like there's some interesting shit. Well, I had to take a fucking nap. I had trouble sleeping. Play Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I don't think I'm gonna do that. See if Jake, bro, has a new video. Doesn't look like it.
Massive W bro, Quarantos and Destiny are both saying you won and soloed everyone, which was obvious.
Yeah. Yeah, clearly. It's pretty funny how that worked out, though. Thanks for the donation, Hunter Toby.
1 versus 8 and not one person had a solid take against any of your arguments. W gains.
Yeah, thanks. Like, it got especially fucking ridiculous when we were talking about Dr. K. And she, like, couldn't admit that it's unethical for him to promote something like Ayurveda. Like, that was just so fucking cringe. Thanks for the donation, though, K-Dub.
You killed that, bro. That was pure entertainment. Hopefully Destiny keeps bringing you back because you'll grow really fast. Everyone's saying you won. Nice job, bro.
Yeah, I think he will probably bring me back on again. Seems like it went well. I mean, if they kept voting for me, like, clearly they don't hate me, so. Thanks for the donation, Farce. Appreciate it. You know, it's funny, people were saying, even within the activist community, that this form of activism doesn't do anything, and then, so many, like, fur stores either shut down, or stores that, sold fur actually ended up agreeing to never sell fur again, at least in, like, Ontario, where a lot of these protests were being held. So, clearly it does work. It makes them look pretty fucking bad when, you know, they're paying for animals to get their skin ripped off.
Geese! They murder baby lambs and turn them into jackets! Max Mara have blood on their hands!
Hey VG. What did you think about that lady shaking her jiggly parts? Do you think she deserved the $500? Maybe you should have worked? Oh well, next time, next time.
Yeah, I should have twerked. I probably would have won if I twerked. Thanks for the donation, though. Poop streaks.
I missed veganism as a topic. How did you do? Any contradictions or good reductios?
Yeah, basically the two reductios, well, the two traits that they named were human genetics and moral agency. And obviously the reductio for that is, what if black people weren't human? Would you be okay with killing black people? And if moral agency, if a human didn't have moral agency, that would mean like mentally disabled people, young children, also possibly people with mental disorders like psychopaths. So yeah, they just got trashed on that topic. And then they wouldn't admit that, you know, they were contradicting themselves because one of them refused to accept that their trait would mean human beings would have to be killed. Thanks for the donation, though, Hunter Toby. Appreciate it.
Love you, bitchard. No one debates like you. Richard Burgess, bitchard Burgess. Shit.
Well, thank you, non-wib. Appreciate the donation.
Those were some of the most pathetic stupid idiots I've ever listened to. Are they streamers? Do people actually watch them? I feel depressed. How do you do it? Hopefully Destiny's audience got some of the vegan stuff.
I think there was a reason why I kept winning each round, and it's because, yeah, they're stupid and annoying. They were really goddamn annoying, especially that fat guy. He especially grinded my gears. But I did well. I think I won every argument. It was just at the last topic we basically agreed on it. Thanks for the donation, though, Rope and Reroll.
You owned the entire panel, it was magnificent, props on not rage quitting. The Dr. K suicide thing is a massive rabbit hole, Mr. Girl is a retard but he made a really good video proving to me Dr. K's unethical relationship contributed to the suicide.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a huge fucking problem, what he did. Like, again, you could argue that he wasn't a patient, but again, they did have a bit of a personal relationship. He did respect Dr. K and talked about his mental health issues because he thought Dr. K had expertise, and then he was just feeding him fucking bullshit. Rather than telling him, like, okay, dude, if you're on the verge of suicide, you need to be medicated, you need to go to a hospital, you need to set up some, like, safety nets where maybe you want to have somebody live with you, maybe you want to, like, take sharp objects away, move to somewhere where there isn't, like, a high balcony. Like, it was really retarded. Thanks for the donation, though, Caleb. Dachi donated tellers, do your rabbits eat like this? Let me see. I believe they do. They're just not that fluffy. Yes. It's a good rabbit. Thanks for the donation, Dutchie.
They didn't understand the Dr. K part at all. Also, what are those earphones you're using? I would love to know. And what's your thoughts on this?
They are bone conducting headphones. They're Aftershock Pros. It's like Aftershock Runner Pro. Give me a second. be able to find the actual name. Open Run Pro by Shocks. That's what they are. Let me take a look at this.
Lab in New York City is saving the rainforest.
They've created a truly sustainable alternative to palm oil using yeast. Palm oil is in 50% of supermarket products, from peanut butter to soap and snacks.
And in order to harvest palm oil, humans have been destroying our rainforests to plant this monocrop,
Killing wildlife, creating slave-like working conditions, and accelerating climate change.
C16 Biosciences solution can be produced vertically in huge tanks, rather than horizontally across vital landscapes and ecosystems.
Go check out our full video from our lab visit. And
I will believe it when I see it. Usually with a lot of products like that, they don't scale particularly well, but if it's legit, then that'd be great. But I wouldn't invest in that company if they haven't shown that it works at scale. Thanks for the donation, though, Vegan Stan.
I'm sorry if you're not vegan. Animals want to live. Just like us. Animals feel pain. Just like us. Animals have families. Just like us. Their bodies. Not ours. Their fur. Not ours. Their skin. Not ours. Their bodies. Not ours.
What the fuck is he doing?
Are seed oils as bad as Santa Cruz medicinals and other dumb guys say it is?
Seed oils are good for you. So you should, if you're cooking, use things like canola oil, olive oil. I guess that's not technically seed oil. But even things like peanut oil, soybean oil, they're all good for you. So that guy Santa Cruz Medicinals is a lying turd. He also dodges debates with me. He's a fucking moron. I don't know why there's been this huge trend promoting this idea that seed oils are bad, especially considering like hundreds of fucking randomized trials have come out over the last few decades. Always, literally not one study has shown that seed oils are bad for you. Yeah, it's bizarre. People don't make any fucking sense. Thanks for the donation, Farce.
Blood on their hands. I'm sorry if you're not vegan. Cats are responsible for their health. Sheep, foxes, meat, duck, and geese. What's that?
How much cardio do you do weekly? I do 30 to 40 minutes every day, so with one day off. So that'd be 40 minutes. Let's just average it. 35 times 6 divided by 60. So that'd be 3.5 hours a week, roughly.
Jackets! Max Muller have blood on their hands, and so do you if you're not vegan! Animals want to live! Just like us! Animals feel pain! Just like us! Animals have families! Just like us! Their bodies! Not ours! Their fur! Not ours! Their skin! Not ours! Their wool! Not ours! Their like us!
Alright, well, that looked like it went well. Yeah, I don't think there have been as many fur protests in Australia as in Canada because Canada Goose pledged to not sell any more fur in their products. There's like 2 or 3 other major luxury clothing chains that also said they're not gonna sell any fur anymore. So hopefully if there are more protests regarding fur, it'll also just get... Like ideally you want it to be banned, you don't just want people to choose not to sell it. But that's the first step.
I don't think they're ready for this, though. We have the sale extended to one more day. You buy the creatine in a GAF way, use checkout code GAF20, and you will get 20% off. You want to take advantage of this sale? Today is your last day to do so, guys. The sale will end Tuesdays. You already know, guys and gals, your support is very much appreciated. And you see, I'm about to get ready to go to the gym. Got my About That Life hoodie on, size medium. For the ones that happen to give a fuck, you know where to get it. beastmode316.com. So fam, I wasn't gonna post this video on my Instagram stories and on my new YouTube channel, Reflecting with Chris. We typically talk about a wide range of topics. If you're interested, be sure to follow me on Instagram and be sure to tap in with me on my channel, Reflecting with Chris. But it was on my heart to put this on my YouTube channel because this is somewhat fitness related.
I don't know where that dog fucker thing came from. That was just retarded. It wasn't related to anything I even fucking said.
Mental health is being talked about a lot more openly. Alex Eubank, that guy William Lee, I don't even know what the fuck he is right now. Johnny Shreve, Kylie Muscle not too long ago, Bradley Martin, and the list goes on. People are, y'all see what the fuck is going on with that Fousey Tube guy.
Look at these virgins. How much pussy do you think Tim Pool gets?
0. I don't think there's a single girl who'd touch him with a 10-foot pole. Dripping and hate for women, Tim Pool suggests high-quality dudes should start shaming women based on their body count so they change their behavior. That sounds like a guy who does not get fucking laid and is mad that other girls are getting more action than he is. That's
The
fucking
men are
hilarious.
saying, we want something different. We don't want the Instagram hoe that I can fly in overnight just to have a quick...
Yes, because your average woman is an Instagram hoe, yeah. Dude, they're fucking incels.
You know,
that is biology.
That's never happening.
That's
Okay,
biology.
with all due respect, that's never.
Yeah.
No,
See,
but hold on,
yeah.
Like, go ahead.
I agree a lot with what he's saying. Imagine if women are only looking at the top 8, 9, 10 of men.
Yeah.
If guys like you just started shaming women.
Fif fif fig chiv fig fif jig fif jig fif jig fif jig fif jig fif fif fig chiv fig fif jig fif jig fif jig fif jig fif jig fif fif jig fif fif fig chiv fig fif jig fif jig fif jig fif jig fif jig fif fif fig jig fig jig fif jig fif jig fif jig fif jig fif fif fig jig fig fif jig fif jig fif jig fif jig fif.
Thank you for that, Sprickety. Appreciate the donation. Since when have women not been shamed for their sexual behavior? Like, is he living in a different dimension?
Dude, you know who's paying for OnlyFans, right? It's lower quality guys.
Yeah,
100%. So if high,
it's men who are interested in having sex, or not even sex, like they just like how somebody looks. So you're probably going to see a U-curve where men who don't get laid at all watch a lot of sub to a lot of OnlyFans, and then dudes who are kind of getting normal amounts of sexual activity, it probably dips down, and then men who are hyper interested in sex probably are also really high consumers. I don't know why you'd assume people there's actually research on this too. Porn use doesn't seem to be associated with low sexual activity. In fact, it can be associated with high sexual activity.
quality dudes who got really nice watches and pull up in a Bugatti, and this woman's like, yeah, I want to come hang with you. And he goes, so yeah, what's your body count? And he goes, how dare you ask me that? I don't want no hoe in my car. And he takes off.
Yeah.
Now
what? If you're going to fucking attract women by using like money and material things, What kind of fucking women do you think are going to be interested in you? Like, what? Oh my god, this is so stupid.
Now she's embarrassed. She got shut down. And more women are going to say,
bro, this is retarded.
If I want high value men, because only the guys are going to come after me are going to be high value.
So maybe
let's
flip the
be real here, though.
maybe
Okay, are we
flip
going to turn this into the Dreamcast?
Yeah.
What a fucking moron. Holy shit, that's stupid. Olawali Blue donated $2. Aaron P is literally dying. Would you give him a shout out and money? You did great in the debate. Well, thank you. Is he literally dying? I thought he just had a kidney stone. Is he in chat right now? I might be able to help him out, like if he is in really bad trouble. But, you know, I don't think he's actually dying. Thanks for the donation though, Olawali.
People who watch my stories, I called that shit weeks before it even happened.
A lot of you guys probably don't know who FouseyTube is, but he's an OG YouTuber. He's even in the fitness community, not to a large degree, but he does a little fitness too. But he's more so known for his prank videos, okay? Now I want y'all to check this out right here. All right, so long story short, I guess Fousey is doing this thing where he vlogs.
Hey, can you react to Sv3rige new video? It's important that you try to debunk it as he makes weird claims here. And people believe him.
I suppose we could. Why not? Thanks for that donation, Vegan Nutsack.
Some of you want me to review a video by Thomas D. Lauer. I just picked out a random video. It's called "The Best Food for Liver Health is Not Broccoli Anymore." I always thought that broccoli is the best food for your liver. I'm really shocked by these news. We'll see what he has to say.
The best food for your liver is thought to be broccoli by so many people because it's rich in what's called sulforaphane. And if you go down...
Sulforaphane is literally a poison. It's a toxin.
It is not. So sulforaphane's good for you.
Everybody understands this. How is a poison supposed to be good for your liver in any way at all? I'm really curious as to what he has to say.
This is the guy who eats rotten meat that's been rotting in a jar for months to years. So, right.
An internet rabbit hole, yeah, you'll probably find that sulforaphane is tremendous for overall liver health and helping sort of the filtration system of the liver.
No, how is a toxin going to help your filtration system? What he's probably referring to is that people tested this toxin, sulforaphane, and when it goes through your liver, you produce more liver enzymes, for example, which means that your liver is a lot more active, and that's because it has to filter out.
It does not increase liver enzyme count. I eat a lot of broccoli. I got my liver enzyme count tested fairly recently, like a few months ago. And most of the liver enzymes are actually below the normal range. So no, it does not elevate your liver enzyme count.
This very deadly toxin. Yes, sulforaphane is actually deadly. If you would eat too much broccoli, but more so extracts of sulforaphane, then you would actually die.
But when you really look at the details of various studies in a more granular fashion, you find you might get more impact out of this really abundant citrus fruit. So let's go ahead and dive in. After today's video, there is a 20% off discount link for Organifi.
Fruits are in general more healthy than vegetables, seeing as vegetables...
That's not true. If you look at healthy aging studies, usually vegetables have a greater benefit to longevity than fruits do.
Don't exist in nature. Broccoli is man-made. That's why you have never seen broccoli in a forest or anywhere, literally anywhere, because...
In Kick or Keep, you said you were in favor of killing all predatory animals. Can you explain the negative effects that this would cause an ecosystem? Because this is insane. It wouldn't necessarily have a negative effect on ecosystems. There being, first of all, there's plenty of ecosystems that have no predators.
I think you killed it in that debate. Fuck, it was frustrating hearing retarded argument after retarded argument when discussing vegan ethics. I fucking hated that fat dude. Would love to see a 1v1 with you and his fat retarded ass. Fuck nuggets, bitch.
Yeah, he annoyed the shit out of me. Yeah, that was an obvious choice to kick him when I had the opportunity. Thanks for the donation, though. I am Niagara. Appreciate it. So yeah, there's plenty of ecosystems that have no predators, and there are also quite a few ecosystems that have lost their predators, and lo and behold, nothing happens. So it's odd order predators in particular that I'm talking about, not necessarily all predators, but basically the stance I have is in cases where it would reduce rights violations, I'm in favor of killing carnivorous animals. So if wiping out all wolves from an ecosystem would reduce the amount of deaths, then I'd be in favor of doing that. It's basically like if xenomorphs existed and they were killing humans, obviously you'd want to kill the xenomorphs off completely so that humans don't get murdered. Same basic idea.
Don't you find it really funny how everyone accuses you of steroids? Yet they call you pussy and soy. They are basically admitting you're more jacked than them. Ha 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 ha. Also, I don't think this is good fat loss advice.
The link you gave me is broken. So if you resend the link, I can take a look at it. But yeah, it was really retarded that they're saying I'm on steroids, but then calling me soy and everything. It's kind of retarded. Thanks for that donation, though, Vegan San.
Because it doesn't exist in nature whatsoever. And of course,
Thank you for that, Sprickety. Appreciate the donation, dude.
citrus fruits in general would be a lot healthier than something that doesn't exist in nature. Although the citrus fruits that we eat nowadays also don't exist in nature, obviously, but they are still closer to nature, so to speak.
But today's fruit that we're really excited about is grapefruit. Now, I've been kind of hot on grapefruit for a little while now. I've just been seeing more research on it. I feel like it's kind of the forgotten fruit. My grandparents used...
I also like grapefruit as long as you peel off the white skin, which is bitter and toxic. Sure.
Used to take a grapefruit, put a little bit of brown sugar on it, put it under the broiler, and that was like a breakfast along with their oatmeal, right?
Yeah, they put the brown sugar on it because if you eat too much of it, it obviously becomes too acidic for your body.
Now, say whatever you want.
No. You can eat as much grapefruit as you want. It's not going to kill you.
About brown sugar. Say whatever you want about oatmeal. My grandparents were pretty healthy people. They walked a lot, they moved a lot, and I think having a little bit of sugar from grapefruit and a little bit of sugar from oatmeal probably wasn't a huge deal. I'm not suggesting you do that, but I am suggesting we look at the research behind grapefruit and how it impacts the liver. You see, the liver is not just involved.
I think that he promotes a ketogenic diet. I've never seen this guy's videos. I know the channel, but I just never clicked on any of the videos, which is why I thought it's a good chance to check it out and review one of the videos. Check it out for the first time. And of course, that's why he says that sugar could be bad for you. It's kind of like he's implying that, oh, they ate oatmeal and grapefruit, but they were still healthy. As in, oh, they ate some sugar, but they were still healthy. How could that be? Well, whatever, they were healthy. Of course, eating some sugar, if it's naturally occurring, is not going to be bad for you. Even liver has sugar, and we are talking about liver. If you hunt an animal and eat a liver, especially when it's fresh, it's going to be full of glycogen.
In filtering and detoxification. Sure, that's a huge component of it. But it also is sort of a regulator of our metabolism in many ways. It's involved in protein synthesis. It's involved in fat breakdown. It's involved in glucose utilization. It's involved in overall regulating how we use fuels. And if our body and our liver are clogged up dealing with toxic garbage all the time, then what's going to take?
Yeah, and at the start of the video, you said that you should eat broccoli because of sulforaphane, essentially, which is a toxin, and sulforaphane would actually clog up your liver, especially if you take some kind of...
No, it doesn't. He just makes shit up.
Hey Richard, There is a short video about the Bible and I would like you to react to it and maybe even try to debunk it, or maybe you even agree with the points.
Sure, it's only 3 minutes. Let me take a look. Well, this is kind of boring, dude. Yeah, there's a lot of Bible quotes where they say it's okay to kill children. Thanks for the donation, though, bro.
Sulforaphane supplements of a toxin. It's interesting how ignorant this guy is about health, even though his whole channel is dedicated to health and diet.
There was an interesting paper that recently broke down the effects of grapefruit on what is...
React to this.
Let me take a look.
What do you think that...
Yeah.
Here's a potentially real-life hypothetical you could use when debating vegan ethics and testing people's consistency.
I'm not watching that video. I hate her, she disgusts me, and I can't stand her face. Thanks for that donation, the Omni Vegan.
What do you think that did to every gay teacher, every gay custodian, every gay worker in this city, every gay kid? What do you think that did to them? It made them afraid! It made them afraid! How dare you make them afraid because you are!
And I don't seek to be respectable. I'm not asking y'all for anything because y'all can't and won't be both my savior and my oppressor. I don't want reform. I want to turn this building into luxury, low-cost housing. These will make some really nice apartments to me.
When you start outlawing books because of your personal, religious, and moral beliefs in this country, you're going against the Constitution. You're going against what we were founded for. This is a show, and I'm embarrassed for this board.
Just admit it. You're bigots. It's okay. It's not okay, but that's your life and that's your choices. But I need you to understand. Don't come.
Librarian fired for not removing books deemed as sexual. I mean, how many fucking books would that be? You'd also have to ban the Bible.
And tell us, oh, no, I don't mind.
Just retarded.
And look at how they always phrase it like, I don't mind. Like, oh, thank anything. Right? They never kiss in public. They never hold hands in public.
Yeah, I mean, it's just nutty. That'd be like practically every book. You could find something that's sexual to some degree.
It's called cytochrome P450. Now, you might have heard of cytochrome P450 before. It's a part of the detoxification process. Okay, when cytochrome P450 is activated or elevated, it increases what's called quinone reductase and quinone activity. This is a very important detoxification process within the liver. Now, I want you to imagine a sink for a second, and your liver is the garbage disposal.
I don't know if he never studied biochemistry, but this is
That's a great fucking freeze frame.
Biochemistry 101. It's so easy to understand the study. If the grapefruit juice triggered the release of the liver enzymes, then it means that there was something in the grapefruit juice that caused it, as in there were chemicals
Doesn't raise your liver enzyme count.
inside which were maybe not.
By the way, elevated liver enzyme count isn't a guaranteed sign of liver injury either. So
mentioned, or they are not yet understood, or it was possibly pesticides. It's not as if you drink grapefruit juice or you eat broccoli, which is toxic, and then it helps you to detox from something else. If the liver enzymes are triggered, it means that what you consumed is not good for you. Biochemistry 101. Incredibly easy to understand. You literally learned this on the first day. It's really strange because his channel is about health. It's based on nutrition, and I would think that he would understand this, but after years, he still doesn't. Really strange.
It may not be perfectly accurate, but it at least paints the picture. Okay, that garbage disposal gets turned on, okay, and it processes all the garbage. Well, now the sink...
Yes, and you consumed the garbage. That's why you triggered your liver.
can do its job draining the water, right? But if that garbage disposal is busted, then the sink can't really do its job. It can't really let the water drain. I want you to think of your liver being like that.
Like, what's funny too is he eats a lot of meat, including fatty meat. That requires more liver enzymes than eating most plant foods.
If your liver's clogged up dealing with gunk and garbage, then other things can't be dealt with. So if you take care of the liver being able to do its primary job, which is keeping you safe and really acting as a filter, if you let it do that...
This is not wrong. It can absolutely get clogged up, but the best food to eat to have a healthy liver is... what could it be? It's so hard.
It's not meat. You're more likely to get things like gallstones if you eat a lot of meat, especially very fatty foods. So like red meat, butter, cheese.
Hard to understand, right? We should be eating man-made vegetables which don't exist in nature to help our liver. Or should we maybe, just maybe, be eating raw liver? Hello? Jesus Christ, man.
What a moron. Yeah, low fiber diets can also contribute to, conditions like gallstones as well. And raw liver, like, you can actually cause damage to your liver by consuming liver because it's so high in vitamin A.
Can do the other things it's supposed to do. It's like if you were running a business and you're like, just have all kinds of different stuff going on all the time, and you're like, look, like the main thing I need to do with this.
I think that he's 35 years old. Definitely looks a lot older, way too wrinkly, but that's because he's very worn out. He's known for his drug use.
So what does grapefruit do specifically? Well, with that, we have to look at other citrus fruits. So there was another study that took a look at Oro Blanco. Actually, it was the same study. It's a different part of the study. So Oro Blanco juice ended up increasing levels of glutathione within the liver. Now, glutathione is another major antioxidant that neutralizes some of the free radicals that have to be dealt with in the body.
Wes really hates you. That entire debate man was non-stop on nerd dick. Do you find Xena attractive? Also check this out, would you kill the person that did this or fracture their arms as well?
I'm not watching that. Why would you send me that? I don't find Xenia attractive now. She's just not my type. Thanks for the donation. I work for someone.
And child deaths. Dr. Peterson said...
Wrong one.
Exactly. You drink it, and then your body has to deal with it. I don't even know what to say to this. It's so incredibly easy to understand. You eat it, your body believes that you're being poisoned, which is why it activates the filtration system and tries to get rid of it. How do you not understand that?
We didn't have glutathione, we would be a toxic wasteland. But then we look at another study that was published in the journal Foods. And this took a look at citrus peel powder. So just a concentrated peel.
Citrus peel powder? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh wow, oh okay,
You is a bitch ass nigga. You is a bitch ass nigga. You is a bitch ass jig. You is a bitch ass nigga. You is a bitch ass nigga. Bitch.
Thank you for that, I'm Niagara. I appreciate it. Vegan Sand donated $2. Also some cringe from Speaker's Corner London. It's a public debate. Let me see.
Fasted cardio versus regular cardio. How much of a difference does it really make? Well, it does make a difference.
Does not make a difference.
Because if you do fasted cardio in the morning, of course, you're solely going to go through stored calories. And if you...
That is not true.
Do a regular cardio at any other point during the day, you're also tapping into the food that you just ate.
That is not true.
And then you have less likelihood that this food gets stored for later use. So this is how I always looked at it. Fasted cardio plus fat burners in the morning.
That is not how that works. You can look at any study on fasted cardio. There's no difference in fat loss between the two groups.
Helps with fat loss better
Nope,
compared to doing
does not.
cardio at any other point during the day.
It
because
does
now
not.
you're preferentially burning the glucose that is coming from food.
Nope, you're not.
Not tapping into muscle glycogen stores, but if you're also tapping into glycogen stores but not tapping into the intramuscular triglycerides or fat from adipose tissue because you're insulinotropic after eating meals, you're in a storing state, then you're probably not increasing your glycogen stores for a next workout where you actually need this energy available.
Yeah, he's literally wrong about everything there. Vigorous Steve is not the brightest guy.
All right, atheists, you got to get over this, all right? Stop using this term, God of the gaps, because we don't go there. We're not using this. We're explaining why we believe and the reasons for it. And you have
The only, he uses things like the beginning of the universe to show proof that God exists. And the only reason he does that is because there is a gap in science where we don't know exactly how the universe was created. So he literally uses a God of the gaps argument.
to accept that a belief without proof can be true, and you need to test the reasons for that. You have to stop holding on to
Well, belief without proof can be true, but it can also be false. And if you don't have any proof, then you can't claim you're correct.
evolution. It goes beyond that. We're talking about life from a sterile universe here. You can't just...
Yeah, this is amazing. So he acknowledges that there's a gap in science in how the universe was created, and then he's saying, I'm not using a God of the gaps argument, and then proceeds to use a God of the gaps argument.
Oh, well, forget that part, and we'll start with the life. No. Things that begin to exist require a cause, but the originator of the universe
I don't know why that's necessarily true.
can't be caused, because then we'd have infinite regression.
Yeah, I don't know why that's necessarily the case, that something, in order for something to exist, it has to have a cause. Like, especially since he acknowledges that God doesn't have to have an original cause for his existence. So it's a double standard.
You're trying to say that there's no such thing as free will,
No, I'm
and that
just saying
everything
I
I
don't
do
know.
is a
I'm not trying to say that. I'm saying I don't know.
No, but that's what you're implying.
I'm saying it could be.
That's what you're implying. And I know what you're implying. You're implying the idea
I'm
that...
saying it could be.
No, but you're implying it. That see, what you're implying is that whatever I do is the result of a past, something in the past. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a million different causes why using
your logic, when a man rapes a child, yeah, he's not responsible for what he's doing because it's just a product of his past. That's where it goes. That's where it goes. No, it doesn't, because if it's...
Well, yeah, if you believe in determinism, then yes, ultimately nobody's really responsible for their actions. That doesn't mean you shouldn't do things to, like, punish the person or protect them from, or protect society from them.
It's just mechanical chain reaction, yeah? Then there's nothing he could do to avoid doing what he did.
Yeah, I mean, that would be a terrible conclusion.
No, but unfortunately that's where you lead with your...
Yeah, that's not, that's not an argument against determinism. That's just him pointing out determinism kind of sucks.
You see, in this society, people allow their daughters to find their life partners in nightclubs, in reality. Now, you wouldn't buy a car in a nightclub, would you? No, if you wouldn't buy a car in a nightclub, would you? No. But people find their life partners in nightclubs. Okay. So what...
I don't know how this analogy works. If I saw a good car for a good price at a nightclub, I guess I'd buy it. Like, what? It doesn't make any sense.
When I say arrange, you were thinking of this kind of forced marriage straight away. That I'm making her marry who I want her to marry.
Yeah.
I'm going to make sure she marries someone who is going to be able to take care of her as I take.
Yeah, so he's admitting he's supporting forced marriage rather than free will. If you rely on somebody's own free will entirely, yeah, they can make a bad choice, but so can you.
Care of her. Here's the thing, you see, in
This guy's a fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. Let's see.
Hi VG. Great job at the debate tonight. I wish I could be like you with a lot of people at my work who are not vegan, but you know we have to respect other people's culture, religion, politics, feelings, etc. and I wouldn't want to get fired lol.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's too bad you have to play by the rules. Thanks for that donation, Ben. The only path to liar is excellent cheesecakes. Let me see. Wow. It's a nice baby cow. So fuzzy. Very fuzzy. I like cows. Yeah. Oh. Oh my god. It's a puffin. It's a really pretty bird.
No way. No! That is crazy. I do. I mean, I've never seen that before.
It's a good chicken. Wow. That's a good little baby. Ooh. Oh my god. That is a crazy glide ratio. Wow. That's amazing how they can glide like that. Flying squirrels are really cute. Well, thank you for that, Thy Only Path. Appreciate it.
I am Nagger, I am Nagger, I am Nagger, I am Nagger, I am Nagger. I am a bitch ass Nagger, poop fart 77 undecillions 777 decillions 777 nonillions 777 octillions 777 septillions 777 sextillions 777 quintillions 777 quadrillions 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777 gay as an Nagger am I?
That's good to know. Thanks for the donation, I'm Niagara.
Okay, I understand. He's literally stupid. Literally. I don't say this to offend him, but he's literally stupid. Peel
literally.
Powder. Peel, which is full of pesticides, which will 100% trigger your liver to detoxify. 100%, obviously. Because you're putting toxins inside of your body, which goes through the liver. Okay, absolutely 100% confirmed stupidity.
Now, what was really interesting is what they saw with this is that in rodent models, it decreased the inflammation and decreased the fat gain and liver fat gain that was created from a high-fat diet. So if you put rodents on a very high-fat, high-calorie diet, they're going to gain weight, they're going to have inflammation, they're going to gain liver fat. But citrus peel powder seemed to combat those negative effects, which goes right in line with what we see with like grapefruit and Oro Blanco. Why do I choose grapefruit as the one?
That's because the peel and those citrus fruits are so acidic that your body actually has to firstly deal with the toxins, seeing as you could actually die from the peel powder, obviously. That's incredibly toxic. Your body has to use fat to deal with it. It has to use cholesterol, which is an antioxidant, to deal with the toxins. And you will generally increase your metabolism because of the toxins. It's no wonder that that happens. So, totally normal.
The reason I choose grapefruit is because we also have a lower sugar content. Okay, no one thinks grapefruit is like sweet, right? No one says I'm going to dive into a sweet, juicy grapefruit. People usually eat grapefruit.
Who cares, man? Eat whatever you want to eat. If you want to eat an orange, then eat an orange. If your body craves sugar, Then eat some sugar. Don't be religious about it.
Fruit because there's some kind of benefit there. Well, a lot of times they also put the brown sugar on it like my grandparents did. But what I suggest you can do is you can put a little bit of like stevia on the top and then put it under the broiler, and it still tastes really darn good.
Why would you use stevia in general? What kind of a recommendation is that? Stevia triggers the release of insulin, but you're not consuming any actual
There is no non-nutritive sweetener that triggers the release of insulin. Only sugar triggers the release of insulin. There's no way artificial or non-nutritive sweeteners can trigger the release of insulin.
sugar, which is why you will have insulin without the sugar. That's a disaster.
Yeah, so if that's true, then diabetics having non-nutritive sweeteners could like go into a coma super easy. That's just stupid.
Now, you could get the benefit from other citrus fruits, but then you're running the risk of consuming a bunch of fructose, which may not be super good for the liver, especially in a citrus fruit when you don't have the fiber that you would have with, say, like an apple, or you might have with like some other berries, right? Citrus fruits can be pretty low.
If morality is subjective, depending on what you think, and I think eating meat is morally correct, wouldn't you agree that would make eating meat morally correct? Not necessarily. You might have contradictory beliefs, like you saw during the debate when I was on that Kick or Keep show. So if you believe in human rights, but you don't believe in animal rights, if you think eating meat is okay, you are going to have to take away human rights. You could have a, logically consistent position like that fat idiot on the show who said it's okay to, mass murder people just so he can have a burger.
I just wanted to say that I, the real I am a nigger, didn't submit that last donation. I guess we have a motherfucking imposter in here. Must be that bitch ass nigger on the veganism exposed page. Fucking show yourself, coward. Anyway, your retarded VG smile.
Well, thank you for clearing that up. Appreciate it. I'm going to go get a drink. I'll be right back. All right. Thy only path to Nutlar's excellent sentient goots. I think you meant goats? That is not a goat, though. Wow. It's funny how so many animals like balls. That's cute. No, get out. Finn wants on my lap. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, fine. Come over here. Oh, son of a bitch. Just relax. Just relax. Settle down. Settle. No, settle. Settle. No, settle. Settle. Settle down. My God. Those are really cute bats. Oh, wow. Oh my God, that's so cute. I didn't know they carried their babies like that. They actually pick them up and grab them. Ooh. That sheep is enjoying the trim, I see. Wow. Those are some good animals. Thanks for the donation, The Only Path. Son Goku donated tellers, do you think any of these professions, teacher, nurse, cop, are underpaid? Teachers, certainly. When it comes to nurses, depends, and when it comes to cops, it depends. Quite a lot of cops are overpaid as fuck. Quite a lot of them are underpaid as fuck. It really depends on where you work, how long you've been in the profession, whether or not you accept overtime, stuff like that. But thanks for the donation, Son Goku. I think pretty much universally teachers are underpaid. And just settle down. Oh my God. Lie down. Just relax. Just like keeps trying to crawl in my mouth or something. I don't understand him. This dog is so weird.
How are you feeling tonight? Glad to see you started the stream early. Did you eat before stream?
I did not. I'm probably gonna have to make my last meal either during stream or after stream. But I have not eaten yet. I'm feeling alright. I had a pretty easy, like, training today. It's like the middle of the week. So I only had to do a single session. And it was fairly light. Thanks for the donation though, Sam. Appreciate it. Oh my God. I wish you guys could see this from my perspective. Like, just how pooty this guy is. Look at him. Look at this son of a bitch.
Fiber, so that fructose is going to be very concentrated, and that can contribute to a fatty liver if you overdo it. The bottom line is, half a grapefruit...
Yeah, okay, you would have to overdo it incredibly much. It's nothing that anybody has to worry about.
...per day might be the literal best food that you can eat for your liver, outside of doing things that are good for you to begin with.
Stop being a dum-dum.
Yeah, exercise, of course. Look at all the veins popping out. Steroid use, very good for you. Okay, he's at least outside in the sun. But that's about the only good thing he's doing there. He's pushing. What the hell is he pushing?
Meditation, things that are good for you.
Meditation in the gym or what? After a workout because you're so tired that you can't really get your body to do anything else?
Just your body in general, right? So at the end of the day, it's simple. Take care of your liver, take care of your fat loss. I'll see you tomorrow.
This whole video was horrible. Wow. I'm actually surprised. I didn't know that he's so ignorant about health because he's been making videos for so many years.
Well, that's another video where Sv3rige claims vegetables are bad for you and exercise is bad for you. Nothing particularly new.
Dogs every day for 24 hours straight. He was coming into the airport, right? He ran into this young lady at the airport. She was clearly under the influence, and she had this story about how she just got out of this relationship with a pimp. And Footsie used that as an opportunity to put it on camera, made out with the girl. Apparently, he went to the restroom with her, came back and bragged about them doing some sexual acts in the restroom. All this shit for some views, right? And a lot of people don't like that very much. Now, this woman knew she was on camera, but she probably didn't know how famous this guy was. Just imagine her family seeing all this all over the internet. So a lot of...
Dude, you fucking sucked in that debate. Not a single mention of my warm feces recipes. You didn't call anyone out for not eating their own dumps. I'm really disappointed in you. I might have to withhold your hot brown shit desserts this week. Do better.
Well, the topic of poop eating never came up, so didn't really see a good opportunity to bring it up. Maybe next time. Thanks for the donation, Microwave Poop. Mike donated $2. This dude's ego is insane. Let me see.
I could probably take your girl if I wanted to. Here's why. Every now and then, I do these loyalty tests on Instagram, and time again, a girl is willing to throw away her whole relationship just to go out on a date with me. And honestly, I don't blame them. I am quite literally a complete package of a man. And do you know what women want? Women want the best option and the best man that they can possibly get. So whenever...
Or, like, there's obviously selection bias here, because men who are suspicious of their girlfriends are going to be the ones to send him this shit. So, and they may have a good reason to be suspicious because of the way they behave and shit. So, no. Most women who are in a relationship probably wouldn't just cheat on their boyfriends because he messaged them in a DM. So, yeah.
a woman is sitting at home with her average Joe Schmo boyfriend and somebody she's actually attracted to DMs her or shows her attention, what else is she gonna do? So in order for you to keep your girlfriend or even future girlfriend from guys like me, then you need to level up.
You know, like, especially if we're comparing men and women, like, what do you think is more likely? A girl who's in a good relationship breaking up with her boyfriend because some, like, hot rich dude messages them, or a guy breaking up with his girlfriend and he's in a good relationship because some, like, super hot chick messages him. Like, the dude's probably more likely to cheat.
You really need to focus on becoming the best man you can be by increasing your overall sexual market value. And it's not an easy process. However, through time, if you actually focus and work on it day in, day out, I promise you, one day.
Yeah, he should change his name to Austin Dum Dum Vlogs. Women rate us 1 to 10. Traction hacks. Christian dating app. I love this shit. Yeah, Andrew Tate has a weak bitch chin. All right.
Folks didn't like that very much. But if you look right here on his video, almost a week ago, right? Almost a week ago, 5 days, I said swearing to God and displaying the art of deception. I sure hope you got the game figured out, brother. This video is literally a ritual, whether you like it or not. I already saw the path this guy was headed. See, when your eye is open, guys, when your eye is open, you see shit for what it is. He's clearly been trying to get viral on purpose. As you see right here, 333 to one person who comments G7. See, he's been doing this shit on purpose, praying on camera. He's 33 years old. You know, he's been clearly trying to go viral, and it worked. You know, I just hope he knows what he's doing, because this shit comes with huge consequences when you play this game. Look at that, 33 jersey. He knows what the fuck he doing, guys. Don't be fooled by these influencers. Shit. See, in this world, this internet world, you know how Jesus, he turned water into wine. Alchemists can turn lead into gold. And when you're in the internet world, you can turn negative attention and monetize it. You can turn negative attention and make money. You could become infamous and make money. They say the love of money is the root of all evil. So I'm pretty sure he's gonna get what he wants. I just hope he understands Joy comes from the soul. And when you sell out, let me tell you, you can have all the money in the world, but if you ain't got your joy, you ain't got shit. You see a lot of these celebrities with all the money in the world still commit suicide, and this man has clearly dealt with mental health issues in the past.
True words, man, based.
Don't gotta take my word for it, baby. Bam.
He was literally doing things, rituals by the way, and his mind is becoming attacked. I'll spare you guys on the hippie shit right now, but the point I'm trying to make is, I talked about this in my story yesterday. I took the clips down and I turned it into a video, guys. It was on my heart to share this with you guys. If you enjoyed it, be sure to comment below, let me know what you think. Share with a friend, give me a like. And if you would like more content like this,
did you want to do the long twerk / 750 sit-ups this upcoming Labor Day weekend?
What day is it today? That was the plan last week, right? Yeah, sure. So that would be like, yeah, a few days from now. Yeah, why not? I'd like to do some twerking and sit-ups before then, just so I have a little bit of more physical preparedness for it. Because, sort of hard.
You're right about that double standard. Motherfuckers make fun of unattractive guys that aren't constantly getting pussy, but when women sleep with multiple men they call her a slut. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid. Like, the only people, like, you can just see with the word choices they use, like, they're actually mad at women for doing sex work. And the only reason you'd be mad at somebody for doing it is because you're an insecure fucking bitch, and you're upset that some girl who is better looking than you is, you know, getting that kind of attention that you wish you could have. That's, like, the only reason you'd ever be upset and try to demean women like that. Thanks for the donation, though, Killing Titan. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a few sit-up and twerk sessions before the weekend, just so I kind of, like, build up the physical preparedness for it. Because 750 sit-ups is a lot. I have been doing some ab work on my own, but yeah, still, it's a bit different. Thanks for the donation, though, Sam. Appreciate it.
in the future, feel free to let me know. That's what I'm here for, guys. It's all about macros and micros. You know, everything is energy. It's all about macros and micros. Food is not the only thing that has micros and macros. Peep the game and always keep that shit in mind, okay? Well, anyway, here's the video. Again, be sure to comment below and let me know what you think.
All right, fam, it's Sunday fun day. About to get me a shoulder pump in. Got my lifting belt, you know. All three got to be healthy, not just one, you know. Everything works together. Just like the proteins and fats, everything works together, guys. I'm happy to see mental health being shared more openly, because when it's shared more openly, you have more support. You know, when you know you're not alone, and it's not weird to talk about it publicly, you can get help. Just like in bodybuilding, you know, before all this science shit, bodybuilders would just share what.
Yeah, dude, and like, especially, you know, when I was growing up, holy fuck, if you talked about your mental health, you're a fucking baby, oh my god, everybody has problems, you think you're special. Like, the fucking gaslighting when it came to being open about mental health. It's just insane.
Scoopy the boopy the droopy on Snoopy the troopy on Whoopy the Quoopy on Boopy and Hoopy to Voopy to Weenie the Zini and Keeny and Genie and Duo E to Any and Ride IE and Yuri and Oopsie and...
Yeah, okay, you got me. Okay, jackass, thanks for the donation. Do I like Corvettes? Sort of. Like, they're a lot more like Italian sports cars these days, and even supercars. Like some Corvettes are fucking insane. But I like the idea behind them that you can get an American-made car that has like the same performance as a Lamborghini, but way, way cheaper. So I like that about them. They're just not as cool, which is a bit of a shame. Like now Fords have gotten more cool, like the Mustangs. They're more cool than the Corvettes. So, but yeah, I like that there's, you know, another option besides, you know, the Italian sports cars and supercars that are much cheaper, but you can get the same performance. They might not handle quite as well, but you get the same like horsepower. The new Fords though handle amazingly, I've heard. They're actually comparable. Feet or armpits? I think I like armpits more than feet.
How many training sessions would be good for you? Will you be starting earlier streams this week?
Let me see. Since it's Monday, like probably 3 sessions before the weekend would be good. Just so I can get used to those high rep sets again, like doing many, many reps. Because the ab work that I normally do in my spare time, it's weighted. So I do like sets of 10, 15, like 20 at most, but it's weighted. So, and I only do like 3 or 4 sets, so I don't get nearly as much reps in. And yeah, I've been meaning to do, I'll probably do one tomorrow because I have an off day. I'll probably do a stream in the afternoon. And then also do a stream like starting around 6, 7, so I'll start a bit earlier. But on my off days, I'm probably going to have afternoon streams from now on, assuming there aren't extenuating circumstances. But thanks for the donation, Sam. Appreciate it.
So as 2024 arrives, election season is imminent, and the commies will bestow their totalitarian mask mandates once again. This proves that their poisonous vaccine concoction was just a ploy for compliance. Don't be a sheep and fall for their tactics.
Well, thanks for warning us, Corona Bro. I think your heart's in the right place, but unfortunately you're retarded. Appreciate the donation, dude. What do I do for abs? I do weighted incline sit-ups, and I do weighted hanging leg raises. That's really the only 2 ab exercises I'm doing at the moment. Might start doing the ab wheel again, but those are the only 2 I'm doing at the moment.
It works for them. You know, Joe Weider, by every stretch of the definition, he was like a bodybuilding messenger, bodybuilding prophet. You know, he brought us the magazines, the good word, right? The Weider principles, drop sets, force reps, all those principles. You know, Weider made them very popular. You know, sperm develops on its own by the second, not by the minute, by the second. Everything works automatically, just like the solar system, as above. Not in Africa. Investment you can make. Let me tell you, this game is cold.
That is weird speech, but okay. Vegan Sand donated $2, more Speaker's Corner cringe. Like, what's funny is they get wrecked in debates constantly. They only upload the clips where they look good, but even then, they still look stupid.
Do you know gravity exists? Yes. So let me see which of the 5 senses we can actually use to see gravity. Can I take...
What? Sight. You can also actually, like, there's technically a 6th sense. Like, there's touch, but there's this other sense. It's like a pressure, ability to feel pressure. It's slightly different. And I mean, you can literally do experiments to see the force of gravity. Like, I guess that relies on sight, but like, what is he talking about? I mean, this is literally 1800s. In the 1800s, they could test the force of gravity. You just hang a plank of wood from a ceiling. You put a lead brick near the plank of wood. The plank of wood will be attracted to the lead brick because it has so much mass.
Taste it? No. Can I smell it? No. Can I feel it by touch? No. Can I?
Yes, you can. What do you mean? You can feel the force of gravity. You have feet, right?
See it? No. Can I hear it?
Yes, you can see it. What? You can see light traveling through space bend around objects with a lot of mass, like planets. You can also, like, again, it's an old experiment that's like 200 years old.
No. So what we see instead is not gravity. We see a bottle being pulled by something that we don't see, taste, hear, touch, smell, and so on.
This is full-fledged retardation, dude. Holy fuck. Mike $20, isn't it weird how the red pill will say women never take accountability, but at the same time blame the Matrix for everything? Well, yeah. They project hard, bro. Like, they call women whores and sluts, but then when you ask them, how many girlfriends do you want to have? 20? Like, yeah, who's the fucking whore here? So yeah, it's just projection. They're just projecting their own insecurities. They say women don't take accountability. They don't take any accountability. They blame all their problems on some invisible boogeyman like the Matrix, or they blame it on women, or just fucking anything. It's all a cope. Thanks for the donation though, Mike.
How would 2 songs and 200 sit-ups for the 3 training sessions?
That would be just fine, Sam. I think that would work. Thanks for the donation, dude. Appreciate it.
So this is something that is unobservable. We only saw the effect of the gravity, in which the cause gravity exerted an effect on the bottle, pulling it. If you are happy with understanding the existence of something like gravity by observing its effect, then be generous to say, I don't necessarily need to see, hear, taste, smell, or touch God, if I can apply these senses.
You can, like, there's so many observations that you can make to prove gravity exists and how it works. Please, like, give me an experiment that we can, you know, conduct to show evidence of God. You can't. Like, this is just fucking retarded.
To know God exists, all is sufficient. Likewise is the effect that God, our cause of everything, produces.
Yeah, if I ever go on their show again, if they don't, like, kick me off immediately, I might give a proposition related to this. Give me an experiment that can be conducted that would show evidence of the existence of God. Because they wouldn't be able to say anything if they're going to make this comparison with gravity. I'll try to get on their show again and see what happens.
The religion is very oppressive of women. How? Well, in terms of sort of teaching and education, going to school,
Well, who said
dressing,
you can't
how
go to
they
school?
dress.
Who said you can't go to school?
Lots of cultures, Muslim
Culture.
religions.
There's Islam and there's Muslims. There are Muslims.
Yeah, I hate this fucking excuse. Oh, well, that's Muslim culture. Like, there's some Muslim cultures, but the real Islam... Like, there's a reason why, you know, in places like Afghanistan, women are barred from going to school. It's because of Islam. There's something about Islam that encourages that belief. So saying, oh, that's not the real interpretation, well, that's just fucking bullshit. Clearly, there's a problem with Islam that creates these circumstances. Like, again, you don't see these circumstances when it comes to, secular societies where women can't go to school. You only see this in, like, Christian or Islamic or Jewish societies where, again, there's something about these religions that encourage bigotry, and then certain groups are barred from education.
To go and commit atrocities and blow themselves up, yeah? Islam and Muslims are two separate discussions, yeah? Women are allowed to education. The rights that women got in Islam 1400 years ago, the Western woman got 100 years ago. The right to inherit.
That is not true.
Before woman was inherited, she was a product. Like my wife doesn't have to take my surname. The right to work, the right to own property. For example, you as a Muslim,
you do not have to take a surname in Christianity. That's just a tradition.
woman, let's suppose somebody proposed to you, yeah? They have to go about it in a certain way. They have to speak to your dad. Do you know why they have to speak to your dad? A lot of the Western women fall for this trap of dating because all you do is you're coming across men who you have no idea what their agenda is, and you're committing to them and falling in love with them, and they are all after one thing, and they leave you broken, and they leave. Yes.
Yes, because there aren't abusive relationships in Islam.
I would argue that lots of Muslim women, religious women, in general, stay in unhappy marriages.
Yeah, so that's a lie.
There's a bunch of pandas at the Smithsonian Zoo and other zoos that China technically owns still, and we have to give them back at the end of the year. We shouldn't let China have the pandas. I don't trust them with the pandas. Or any cute fuzzy animals.
I don't know if their treatment is any worse in Chinese zoos. I have no idea. Given the relationship that we have with China, I really wouldn't care if they're given back or not. Like, if we kept them, assuming they're being treated, like, at least to the same standard. Thanks for the donation, though, Caleb. Appreciate it.
Basically meaningless.
Okay, if you think my views are meaningless, fine, that's your own set of views on it.
I'm not saying I believe they're meaningless. I'm saying objectively they're meaningless.
And I'm rejecting.
There is no way to prove that something is either meaningful or meaningless objectively. Again, that's a concept that requires a mind to exist. They always use these terms like objective and subjective as misnomers.
That because I see your objective objective morality. Anyone who has objective morality that stems from religion, I then ask why religion 300 years ago and today has different ideas about morality.
Like, that's not the right question to ask or the right argument to make. They kicked me off their stream because I asked these questions. If they're going to claim that morality comes from God, well, God has a mind. So if God has a mind and morality comes from him, then that would mean it's literally just God's opinion what is and isn't moral. So therefore it's subjective.
It's different interpretations of the same moral text. If there's one all-knowing, all-powerful deity, and they've given us the moral set of systems.
So let me answer that. What the gentleman Mason said is this. If morality is objective, why do different people have different conceptions of morality?
Because it's subjective.
Therefore, morality is subjective. Okay.
Well, no, again, it is by definition subjective. It requires a mind to exist. If he's going to claim that morality exists objectively, then make an argument for that. Make an argument for how morality could exist without the presence of any mind, including God. Because, again, God has a mind. You can't. Like, again, it's a concept that requires a mind to exist.
Okay, well, why do members of the same faith? So now we're going to use his logic and we're going to apply it to a different field. So the phenomena of cosmology, of the beginning of the universe, it has many different interpretations from the same scientific field. Therefore, we cannot describe this phenomena in an objective way.
That's not an argument. Like, Oh my god, these people are fucking cancer. So yeah, there could be different interpretations of data, but that's because there's issues with the data set. It's just not clear enough for their fuck. It's just not clear enough for everybody to agree on the data set.
I can still call myself an agnostic because I'll never be certain that anyone claiming their God is true is the right one.
Now I'm going to prove to you why the God of Islam is the true God, but not other religions. Why? Because what did we say? Contingent beings are dependent, composed of pieces, could be any other way. So Jesus, Christians deemed him to be God. The Hindus have 1 million gods. There's people in the Amazon who worship trees and other kind of stuff. We say all of those things are what? Dependent. Jesus, for example, was dependent on food. He cannot be God. The idols that they made from their own hands are dependent on them. So therefore, the reason...
What? No, they're not. They make sacrifices to their gods, but they're not dependent on them.
We say the God of Islam is the one true God is because all other gods that these religions believe are all...
Yeah, so this is question begging. He's making an argument where the premises assume the conclusion to be true. So he's basically saying Islam is the one and only true God because God exists and he happens to be Islamic. It just doesn't make any sense.
Created dependent beings. And our definition of a creator is what? Self-sufficient, necessary, independent, not composed of pieces, and cannot be any other way. Therefore, that true God is the one who created Jesus and everything that he created. So this is the reason why Islam's God is the one true God, because we don't believe God is created or a man or a statue or a tree.
That is just flat out retarded. I think there's one more.
You know, in the entire New Testament, this title, the only true God, is something which is explicit and is only unique to God the Father. Do you agree with that? Yeah. This title hasn't been given to Jesus Christ. So if Jesus says the only true God is the Father, and the only title in the entire New Testament is given only to the Father, then we can conclude that if Jesus says that the only true God is the Father, then we should stick with that, shouldn't we? Okay, so where does this leave Jesus? What is this? I think that's the sign to go.
What the fuck? Okay, that's fucking weird.
React at 123 at 3:13.
All right, let me see.
What's going on, guys? Today I present.
First tranche.
Thank you for that big donation, Sam. Really appreciate that.
Do you think of Kev Dog?
I don't know who he is.
405, and for the whole entirety of the... So I get like...
I think he probably has the safety set up too low. Well, it's a good lift, but he has the safety set up too low.
65, I mean, life or death.
So let's see. Jesus, the fuck's the deal with the mic? I think he could probably set up a little more efficiently. But, you know, at least he's developing an arch and everything. So this would be a little bit more than what I've done. I think. Or no. What, 315 plus 25 aside, that would be 360. No, I've done 380.
I felt
Well,
really good.
that moved
was
pretty
definitely
easy.
I mean, we're still gonna. I'd say there's. Like,
I want to see the 405. See if he can do a legit 405. I don't really... Why the fuck is he wearing sandals? Okay, that's a little weird. I don't care if it's touch and go. I'll give him that, but yeah, as long as his butt doesn't come off the bench. Oh, he was really close. He probably could have gotten that, like, on a better day. But yeah, that's pretty damn strong. I don't know who he is, but, you know, it's definitely strong. He can outbench me. Let's see, A donated, $3. I'll take a look at that in a bit. There's a few links that I have to take a look at first.
Second tranche.
Well, thank you, Sam. I appreciate that again. And is this for the weekend, or is this for the rest of the week? It's for the rest of the week, right? Yeah, 3.
Third tranche.
All right, thank you again, Sam. Really appreciate the big donation. Yeah, 1,200, that would be 400 times 3. Okay, well, thank you, Sam. I'm assuming it's for the week.
The laws of physics, algebra, mathematics are objective. You don't see different interpretations and denominations of math being taught. There's algebra, trigonometry, calculus and so on that we can test and measure without subjectivity. Dumbass religions.
Yeah, he was talking about, like, specific fields of sciences that are not proven. So they're dishonest jackasses. They know exactly what they're doing. Thanks for the nation, though, Atheist.
I've even considered on being an entrepreneur in vegan nutrition and fitness, but with me becoming an RD and PT, personal trainer, I'd still have to respect non-vegans or risk getting my license/credentials revoked by the organizations I'd be with.
Yeah, I've done nutrition counseling, and people have asked if I do, you know, omnivorous meal plans, and I just said, no, don't do that. I don't know if you actually have to, by the way. I know if you're in Canada, you could probably exclusively only do vegan meal plans because veganism is a protected class. So even if it might not be agreed upon by some of these organizations, because veganism is a protected class, that would be considered discrimination to force somebody to go against their, like, religious or ethical beliefs. You might want to consider, like, suing one of these organizations if they say you can't only provide vegan meal plans. Especially considering, like, there's no particular reason why you can't. Like, anybody can be on a completely plant-based diet. If you refuse to give any sort of other dietary recommendations, there's not really any reason for them forcing you. Thanks for the donation, though, Ben. Vegan Han donated $2. Let me see. React.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I'm not gonna react to this because it's an hour, 12 minutes long, and it's probably bullshit. If you give me, like, a timestamp to a specific point, I can react to it, but I'm not gonna watch a hour 20 long minute load of bullshit. Thanks for the donation, though, dude.
Like when KevDog hip thrusts the weight of random animes and cartoon characters.
I'm not watching this. That is far too long and annoying. I'll check out his channel and maybe we can review some of his workout videos. But thanks for the donation, TT. Let's see, we got to... Where the fuck did it go? There we go. 123.
This is my ultimate PR. I'm gonna let you hear the raw clips. Check it out.
Oh boy. Well, he's ruining gym equipment, and I also don't see the point of adding chains to a fucking block pole. Like, what are you doing?
So yeah, very happy with that PR. Comes out to 800 pounds of lockout. So next time I'm either gonna try 745 or 765. So now we move.
I don't understand this. It, like, again, it's a fucking block pull or rack pull. Why would you put chains on a fucking partial?
On to Phil's special twist, which is the snatch grip rack pull with 80 pounds of chains. So you know Phil, he's about the benefits.
Yeah, some of his old training clips are fucking cringe as fuck. React to 313. Let me see.
What's going on, guys? Today I present to you side to hit some rows, man. You gotta do some rows. So again, this is absolutely crazy. We take the adjustable dumbbell, 265, hit a standard.
That is not a dumbbell row. That is just some bullshit.
3 sets of 8. And yes, we did train both sides. All right. So Phil's just doing this thing right here. It's dead stop. Although with the drop set later, I do it non-dead stop. So this is me, 265, 3x8. It's not a difficult weight necessarily because you are using the cheating style. And as we all know,
this is literally doing nothing but hurting you.
Over here, I like to preach cheating rows. I mean, it really overloads the lats, upper back, rear delts, everything. So I'm a big fan of using cheat form. Here's Phil with this intense set. This was his
that is doing nothing.
Final set for this movement. Bro, you should have seen him in person, man. Like, everybody was staring at him in the gym. They were like, fuck.
Yeah, everybody was staring at him because he looks like a fucking idiot.
You know, because you just see this big guy doing these heavy rows. But this is tough. Personally, I didn't have enough energy to do this lift.
Yeah, that is ego lifting to the extreme. Holy shit. That's fucking bad.
Meow. 7,777,777,777.
Wow, that is a cat. Look at him running. That cat runs funny. Well, thank you for that thee then thou. That is a very nice kitty. Alright. Somebody send me another link? Yeah, this. 98-year-old newspaper owner died after her home was searched by police officers in Kansas. Oh, yeah.
Don't you touch any of that stuff.
Ma'am.
This is my house.
Ma'am.
Yeah, they didn't have a justifiable reason for the warrant.
We'll be out of here.
Dude, this old lady is based.
They're here. You young.
It's too bad she didn't have a gun and have the foresight to know she was gonna die the next day anyway. Should have blown at least one of them away.
Your mother loved you. You loved your mother. Police chief.
Dude, this is hilarious.
Oh God. Get out of my house. You're pet the truth. Get out. Stand outside. You
can stand outside that door and still see it. I don't want you in my house.
Yeah, basically, the newspaper had allegations against a police chief, then they got, like, some bullshit warrant to search her house for, files about it.
I don't want you
And it was clearly retaliatory.
What?
Is there another one downstairs, another computer? Thank you.
Yeah, I could imagine if somebody's this old and frail, a stressful situation like that could kill them.
What's he doing over there going through the papers?
How many computers do you have in the house, ma'am?
I'm not going to tell you. Get out of my way.
It's all right.
I want to see what they're doing.
Well, they're working.
I don't care what they're
So
doing.
you can go on through if you want.
What are you doing? Those are personal papers.
Ma'am, those aren't papers, they're electronic devices, which is what the judge said that we're supposed to take. Okay?
Fucking cops. Can't stand them. They think they can do fucking whatever they want. They're, just shitheads. Alright. It is Monday, and I think I'll do yeah, probably Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, I think, for the twerking this week. And then just have a rest day Friday. I'm just gonna go take a pee-pee. We'll do some sit-ups. And some twerking. I'll be right back. Give me a second, I need tape. You didn't find any duct tape, right?
No, we don't have duct tape.
Double-sided tape. For the foot thing, support.
There you go.
That should keep it together.
Did you see the payments?
Yes, I did, Sam. Thank you very much. Again, I'm assuming that's for the sit-ups and twerking for the week, right? Did you want to choose the songs, or should I just choose the songs? Thanks again, man. All right. Let's see. Vegan Sand, Donate Teller's taking a break from religion tards. This is the craziest sport you'll ever see. What the fuck is this? Only in the UK, dude. One donated $2.
The Quran is borrowed from both Jewish and Christian myths. The doings and sayings of Moses and Abraham and Jesus.
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch this. It's like... It's old and being done to death, dude, the topic. But thanks for the donation one.
Don't think I haven't been listening in, Richard. You and your Russophobic stream always lying on my name, saying I tanked the ruble. Russia's economy and the ruble are just strategically falling back to a more defensible position, as a gesture of goodwill.
No. That's not why the ruble's falling. It's because of sanctions. But thanks for the donation, Darth Putin. Appreciate it.
Correct, that was for the 3 training sessions. Songs are your choice.
Alright, well, thanks again, Sam. We will do the sit-ups and twerking throughout the week. We'll either do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, or Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. Vegan Han donators, please debunk this. Let's listen to this, I guess, while we twerk. PhD Summit, COVID. Oh, geez, this might be a bit of a...
It is a particularly interesting location for me to be sitting today, given that over a decade ago I sat in this very chair right here in the European Union Parliament. And at that time I warned the world of what was coming.
Isn't this guy a massive anti-vaxxer? Okay, most of this is not worth watching. Yeah, no, like, I don't know what fucking point this guy's making. So if you read the transcript, He's saying in 1990, Pfizer made a patent for coronavirus. Yeah. That's what they do. They make vaccines. It's just that, again, there wasn't any sort of monetary incentive to go ahead and make the vaccine and test it and get it to human trials, because it would have been extraordinarily expensive, and because there was no outbreak, it wasn't really worth it for them. But he's complaining that a pharmaceutical company that makes vaccines took out a patent on a vaccine. Clearly the innocent organization that does nothing to promote human health. What the fuck is he talking about? And in 1990 they found out there was a problem, they didn't work, blah, blah, blah. Turns out coronavirus is very malleable model. I don't know if this was with the mRNA technology that they used later, but yeah, some vaccines don't work. What does this have to do with the current vaccines? CDC. This isn't worth, like, this is just crazy conspiratorial bullshit. I'm not going to bother wasting my time with that crap. Vegan chains and retailers. Today I tried to convince pescatarian to go vegan, and he said the reason he eats fish and other seafood is because he considers them like plants. Okay, well, I've never seen a fish that behaves like broccoli or looks like broccoli. He said he could never allow himself to eat a cow, pig, or chicken because he sees them as different beings. Well, yeah, they are different, but how does he think a fish is comparable to broccoli? They're kind of different from broccoli. Thanks for the donation, though, Vegan Chans. Carnists are usually fucking tarded.
Chapter 13. The Road to Redemption.
This is a multi-part series.
There was a time when Jon Jones was viewed as a fighter destined to become the mixed martial arts equivalent of Michael Jordan, a possibly once in the history of the sport athlete with nearly limitless potential and enough time to set records that would never be broken. But when Jon Jones is discussed by MMA fans and commentators today, the conversation is as much about his many faults and failings as it is about his greatness. As a fighter, he has reached the highest of highs, becoming the youngest champion in UFC history, with an almost unparalleled title reign. Yet at the same time, he has also reached unprecedented lows, being the only UFC fighter ever to be stripped of a title twice, while tarnishing his own legacy with a litany of controversies both in and out of the cage. In this series, we are going to explore the career of Jon Jones, and try to understand the decisions that led him to go from a man poised to be the greatest fighter of all time, to a largely maligned figure in the world of MMA. Chapter 1. The Ascent. There isn't much that can be said about the rise of Jon Jones that hasn't already been said countless times in every article, TV broadcast, or social media post about him. It's like Arthurian legend at this point, a tale woven into the fabric of the modern era of the sport that most fans know by heart. After a successful amateur wrestling career at the high school and JUCO level, Jon dropped out of college, where he was studying criminal justice of all things, to pursue a career in mixed martial arts. He made
No, I did not notice my vasectomy made me smarter.
his debut in April of 2008, and by July he had already bulldozed 6 straight opponents. In hindsight, the results are pretty obvious, but what makes them all the more impressive was that Jones had yet to team up with the legendary coaches Greg Jackson and Mike Winkeljohn, who would shape his UFC legacy. Less than a month later, Jon was signed by the UFC as a short-notice replacement in a bout with Andre Gusmao at UFC 87. The fight was very clinch-heavy, and Jon's boxing looked understandably rudimentary. Despite this, he went on to win all 3 rounds against the 5-0 Gusmao by utilizing his now trademark mix of wrestling and unorthodox strikes, as well as something else that would become a trademark of Jones, scoring multiple fouls by kneeing Gusmao in the groin. After his impressive debut, John's potential was put to the test when he was matched up against UFC veteran Stephan Bonnar. At the time, Bonnar had only lost to Lyoto Machida, Forrest Griffin, and Rashad Evans, and many viewed this fight as the UFC throwing John into the deep end. If you've been watching the sport for a little while, I can almost guarantee that you've seen the highlights of this fight. Specifically the suplex and the spinning back elbow that made Bonnar flare-flop to the canvas. That said, the fight was not as dominant as many people remember it being. John did land a wide variety of impressive throws and takedowns, but he had a hard time keeping Stephan down for very long. In the third round, Bonnar picked up the pace against a fading Jones and outstruck him by a substantial margin, winning the round on at least 2 judges' scorecards. However, John won the first 2 rounds convincingly and got the victory over the gritty veteran. In his next fight, John was matched up against Irish Jake O'Brien, who he made easy work of, and from here we all know the story. John was given a fight against Matt Hamill as the main event of the Ultimate Fighter Heavyweights finale. A little over 4 minutes into the first round, he would end up on the wrong side of one of the most bizarre officiating decisions in MMA history. After John hit Hamill with a few technically illegal 12-6 elbows, certified toolbox Steve Mazzagatti paused the fight to deduct a point from John.
1 point. Downward elbow. Now you want to know how ridiculous.
Then, after asking Matt Hamill, who is deaf by the way, if he was done, Mazzagatti decided to end the fight. No, not by TKO as the commentators believed. And no, not a no contest either, which would make sense since the real reason Hamill couldn't continue was because he had a dislocated shoulder, not the illegal elbows. To the confusion of everyone, including Jon Jones who had just cartwheeled around the cage in celebration, Bruce Buffer announced Hamill as the winner by disqualification. It was an unfortunate outcome that will live on forever through—
Yeah, Mazzagatti's a fucking moron.
Daddy, will you please shake that nice mulatto butt so good and so fast until the poop comes flying out all over and Finn eats it? Please, Daddy? Do it so good? Please.
I will try my best. Okay. So, when we get to the twerking, I'll try my best. Thanks for that donation, dude.
Joe Rogan explaining for the 300th time that the 12-6 elbow rule only exists because athletic commissions watch karate guys break concrete blocks with their elbows. Interestingly though, this odd decision actually went down in history as the first time that instant replay was used to determine the outcome of a fight in Nevada, something the Nevada State Athletic Commission had only made legal 4 months prior. Because of this, the NSAC would uphold Mazzagatti's decision, despite many attempts to have it changed to a no contest over the years.
Steve stopped the fight initially, take the point away, looked at him, couldn't continue, had to make an initial call, then came down to look at the instant replay. So this is actually the first time the instant replay was utilized in Nevada. Looked at it, obviously a lot of damage done by legal blows, but then there was damage also done by the illegal elbows. And obviously, as you know, if there's any contributory effect of the illegal blows and disqualifications.
Could you move the chair?
Following the Hamill fight, John would make up for this loss with back-to-back first-round stoppages of Brendan Vera and Vladimir Matyushenko. These victories led to a fight against Ultimate Fighter winner and fellow undefeated light heavyweight prospect, Ryan Bader. After taking the Division I All-American wrestler down early, Jones spent the majority of the first round dominating Bader on the ground. The second round was mostly a striking affair, until Ryan made the strange decision to attempt a guard pull with about a minute left in the round. Jones quickly lashed onto a guillotine choke that forced Bader to tap. In the post-fight interview, Joe Rogan told John that his training partner, Rashad Evans, had pulled out of his fight with then-champion Mauricio Shogun Rua due to a knee injury, and John will be replacing him. While this title run may not be as fast as some others like George St. Pierre or Anderson Silva, it's still worth putting into context. It took Jones less than 3 years to get a title shot, and
this vid is boring me.
I don't really know what else to react to, dude. Like, sort of being a bit of a boring week. So, if you have any suggestions, you can send anything. But thanks for the donation, Sam.
Are your abs even visible? Why are you doing crunches? Erythritol causes cancer BTW. Big fan.
Erythritol does not cause cancer. I'm not doing crunches, I'm doing sit-ups. And my abs are starting to poke out a bit. I've been dieting for a couple of weeks now. Thanks for that donation,
in what was considered at the time to be the sport's marquee division. A weight class so competitive that the top light heavyweights of that era were passing the title back and forth like a game of hot potato. His opponent was no pushover either. This was the guy who beat Rampage, Little Nog, Overeem, and Arona to become the Pride Middleweight Grand Prix winner at only 23 years old, which is still considered one of the greatest accomplishments in MMA history. Hua had a hiccup against Forrest Griffin in his UFC debut, but by 2011 it looked like he had figured things out. He solved the puzzle of Lyoto Machida, only to have the judges turn in a decision so bad that the UFC made an immediate rematch. And in their second fight, Shogun made sure it didn't go to the judges by knocking the elusive karate
Machida was annoying. I
cold.
hated his
Jones
fights.
had shown tremendous talent and
Machida
potential,
was a fucking
but
bitch.
certainly this was the fight that would put him to the test. No. Jones demolished Shogun in one of the most one-sided championship fights in UFC history. The numbers don't lie. Over the course of 2.5 rounds, Jones scored 3 takedowns and outlanded Hua in strikes 102-11, with most of these strikes coming by way of a brutal drubbing on the ground. Then, 2.5 minutes into the third round, Jones landed a body shot
Watch a
followed by
KTM
a
790
knee.
review.
Speaking of sanctions, do you think you can ask the American dogs to loosen up on my fleet of yachts? It's hard keeping these oligarchs complacent. Hopefully when Tuck comes he'll help raise our spirits.
Tucker Carlson is reportedly in discussions to interview Vladimir Putin. Oh my god. Notably, the NSA spied on Tucker Carlson to prevent a pre-war interview with Putin, potentially stopping the American public from gaining insight into Putin's perspective before the US-Russia proxy war in Ukraine. Yeah, so that's bullshit. Vladimir Putin's a fucking liar, so... Like, again, right when the war started, they committed a massacre, so... Tucker's reputation for asking insightful questions, he does not ask insightful questions, particularly those critical of the U.S. military-industrial complex. The guy's a fucking retard. Coupled with his potential to provide Putin with an unfiltered platform adds a notable layer of significance. Yeah, no, so Tucker is a Russian sympathizer, so all he's going to do is ask softball questions. He's not going to bring up things like the fucking massacre right at the beginning of the fucking war. He's not going to bring up the fact that Russia recognized Ukraine as its own sovereign nation. He's not going to ask why they invaded a non-NATO country. Like, this is just bullshit. Ironically, those who champion democratic ideals, blah, 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 yeah, shit, fuck, dick. Fucking retarded. Thanks for that donation, though, Darth Putin.
What are your future aspirations and goals? Do you feel happy generally?
I do not feel happy generally. I have persistent depression that's very hard to keep under control. My only future goals are live a happy, peaceful life. That's it. So I'm trying to do my best to do that. Thanks for that donation, P-Boy.
Are you on new meds yet? If so, which one, and are they working?
I am on new meds. I can't remember the name. I think it's an antipsychotic, and it's dopaminergic. But they apparently usually take at least 2 weeks to kick in, so I haven't really noticed anything yet. Thanks for the donation, though, one.
Hey Richard, that was a really entertaining debate stream. You should do something like this sometime again. Very entertaining to watch you jump in 1v8 and just annihilate everyone on every topic. Good job keeping your cool during the debate.
Well, thanks, man. They'll probably invite me on again, I would suspect. So, yeah, it'll probably happen again in the future. But thanks for that donation, Proud Lolicon. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's just keep watching this.
To the head.
Brendan Schwab. Oh, wait. It's the same guy.
Holy fuck. Due to the anti-vax movement, a majority of American dog owners are expressing concerns about rabies vaccines for their dogs. Also, 40% think vax equals autism.
That is pretty goddamn insane, dude. Well, that's great. Society is degenerating. Thanks for the donation, bend over.
That dropped Hua and forced him to tap to strikes. The win is one of the most pivotal moments in John's career. Not just because he became the youngest UFC champion at the age of 23, or because it was the beginning of a string of wins over a murderer's row of former champions, but because this win would drive a wedge between him and his Jackson Winklejohn MMA training partner, Rashad Evans. Prior to John's fight with Hua, Evans told BJPenn.com that he would leave the team if Jones were to win. Following the events of UFC 128, Evans stayed true to his words by leaving Jackson Winklejohn MMA.
What do you think you're going to do? Will you train with Jackson's or stay at Grudge? Do you know?
I'm done with Jackson's.
You're done? How come?
I'm done.
You feel as though they betrayed you?
I'm done. I'm done with Jackson's.
After the split, Rashad settled in.
Who was the doctor you were talking about in the debate? How do you spell his name? How do I vote during the next debate?
It's just Dr. K. If you just search that in YouTube, you'll find him. I don't know how you do the vote. I don't even know where, like, what channel it's being streamed to or anything. But yeah, it's Dr. K. It's like some weird Indian name, but it's just Dr. K. That's what his handle is. Thanks for the donation, Sander Bling. Appreciate it.
Boca Raton, Florida, where he joined a group of fighters that would later become known as the Black Zillions. From here, it didn't take long for a feud to start brewing between Evans and Jones. As with many other such cases, the rivalry between friends was far from straightforward. With John's win over Shogun, he and Rashad were scheduled to fight at UFC 133 in August of 2011. Unfortunately, in April of 2011, John was forced out of the fight, citing a lingering thumb injury from his college wrestling days. Instead of waiting for Jones to recover, Evans chose to fight Phil Davis at UFC 133. And this is where things get a bit weird. After Evans agreed to fight Davis, John announced that he was opting to heal his thumb through physical therapy instead of surgery, and was meeting with the UFC to book his next fight. With the revelation that John was not having surgery on his thumb, Rashad accused him on Twitter of lying about the injury. Quote, "Question, if you are or were so confident, then why fake a thumb injury? Because just between me and y'all, he don't need surgery. If I'm lying, I'm dying. Ask Johnny Bones. When is his surgery and who was his doctor? He's so fake, he fakes surgeries." End quote. Later that day, John fired back at Rashad, saying, quote, "Rashad, go ahead and try to play me now. Never have I seen a man so jealous and self-centered. I almost feel bad for you." End quote. And
have you thought of making a video on methodologies to stay productive when depressed? No, because I'm kind of not good at that. So my depression can present in different weird ways. Sometimes I can feel depressed and suicidal but have high degrees of motivation. And other times I can have depression and have no motivation at all. And like, just is what it is. Like, if you want to try to be productive, try to be productive. Like, there's not really much to say. But I'm not really in a position to give great advice, because if my depression's hitting hard and I have like no motivation, like it happens to me.
Let us watch vids of Caltrain's testing its new EMU train sets.
Well, I do like trains, Sam. Why not? Thanks for the donation, dude.
I see you getting some pretty fat donos, Mr. Richard. Just saying, a lot of that money could contribute to the efficacy of my cannon fodder. Also, when you play Armored Core Next in the main menu, change the voice to Japanese and text to English like it's anime.
I'd rather not. Yeah, I'd rather just stick to English dub. I don't want to have to read text when I'm like trying to dodge missiles and shit. Ugh. But thanks for the donation, Darth Putin. Yeah, I've always wanted to go on a like really long train ride, like across the country. That'd be pretty fun.
How's it going? This way, alright.
Dan, get out. What do you even want?
I guess there's no, they plugged it in or something. All right, here we are, train 303. I want to get on the very front. Hang on, I'm getting on the very front. Here on track 8, San Jose Diridon.
Well, look at these indicators, Doc.
Yeah, let's get the full tour here. All sorts of little bits and pieces. Favorite fact for all my car fans out there, we got the conies.
I really like trains.
So this step is supposed to come up and down at the stations. Okay, we got a larger trash. All right. Here's our screens. Man, it smells brand new in here. Let's give it a shot here. This is definitely not comfy, this one, but that's okay. It's pretty temporary. It's like magnetized. Oh wow, look at that. I do apologize, I've lost my voice here.
What are these? Are we gonna like rip these out?
Yeah, right. I'm not sure what this is all about. Well, here, why don't you ask?
What do you guys think?
It's great. We're curious what these little dots are behind the seats. I don't know if that's like for a function that was removed or...
So they used to have hooks on them for hanging your coat.
That makes sense, but they removed...
They didn't go with that option.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Are there the power outlets here? There will be. Some of them have them. They're sporadic. They're going to upgrade those right now.
Gotcha.
An amp limit that we're increasing.
Let's check, let's go upstairs. Got evacuation instructions.
Yeah, like every other fucking developed country has a robust rail system except for North America. It's fucking retarded. It's like they'd just rather have insane traffic congestion.
I see that. Well, is this going to be?
That's pretty sick. I want to be an engineer now.
Well, now I gotta ask. Do you know? Is this going to be a? Well, this looks like it's a very official, real door. So I'm assuming it will always be a glass door. Or?
I believe it'll always be a glass door.
Very cool. So some nerds like us are going to be like this, you know, paying attention. Okay, yeah. So if they're nice, they may leave the shade up, but they may pull the shade down. We'll see.
Have you looked into or considered taking ayahuasca for depression? I was seriously considering taking it when I was suffering from alcohol addiction. I'm less interested in ayahuasca now that I have been cured of alcoholism. Thanks.
I have considered it. So I have gotten good results from magic mushrooms before. Even though the last time I took mushrooms, it didn't really treat my depression, it was still a really good experience. So, yeah, there's a good chance I'd take ayahuasca in the future. I know there's at least one shaman in Toronto that does ayahuasca meetups. Thanks for the donation, though, Sanderbling. Watch this clip.
I rode the Canadian all the way from Toronto to Vancouver in 1986. Expo 86 was fun.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like just sitting in a train and just watching everything go by. It's very relaxing. Thanks for the donation, Sam. So watch this clip, donate $2. Spoiler, they did not play Black Ops 4 later.
Thank you.
Okay, and hopefully we can play some Black Ops 4 and shit too. Because, you know, not everything has to be super serious like a formal debate like this.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, dope. Thanks a lot. If you just want to back out, I'm just going to read some super chats. I'm sure I have quite a few by now.
Okay.
Okay,
See ya.
thanks a lot. See ya. Okay, yeah, we did not play Black Ops 4 later, that's for sure. Thanks for the donation, watch this clip. That was the most, like, train wreck fucking debate I've ever been in, like, in terms of just smoking somebody. She is not a smart girl.
Yeah. I've seen so far, absolutely. I love these little, we have little crew seats here.
She probably sucked at Black Ops 4 anyway.
What is this? I see this bulkhead thing. It's like, it's a great question. Why don't you ask the Statler guys? Why is it plastic? Ugh. It's also a fantastic question. Alright, let's try the stairs. Oh wow, we got a little curve.
It's pretty sick up here.
Yeah? Definitely feels shorter. Larger looking tables. What the heck's going on here? The air conditioning is excellent.
They're using WiseNet. Yeah.
Yeah, these seats are definitely quite upright.
Good for...
Kind of. What is going on under here? Oh, there are outlets.
Are they like normal outlets or USB?
Normal outlet. Yeah, I mean, look at that seating position. Definitely.
My back feels...
Okay, well... Yeah, what do you think of the
That is stupidly upright.
Yeah, there is... Okay, here, let's give it a try here. Looks like it should be pretty easy to clean, thankfully.
I like this, like that we're not like smush.
Yeah, like you and me, I'm not feeling too claustrophobic. There's a little bit of looseness to the material already. Is your seat doing that? Is your seat like a little floppy? Yeah, I guess so. Same style. Pretty interesting.
Ooh, there's a button.
There's a button.
Sam wanted to watch this train
Is that
video,
a button?
so we're watching it.
Something I can touch.
Interesting. Sure.
I like the sealed lights. The lights are sealed so there's like no grossness that gets in them.
Right.
Oh, air comes out of the very top.
Right. Let's see how much. Oh, wow, that is a very nice airflow.
Nice.
All right, shall we? Let's keep on.
Oh, it's like a ladder.
That is kind of silly. The flashlight. Wow. Yeah, so here's like kind of a lot of wasted space, I suppose, but it is what it is.
It feels very spacey.
It does feel very cool.
It's super easy to like connect to it. Is that a secure like connection?
I have no idea. Interesting. Ugh. Now, where's the intercom hiding? You know, where's the intercom hiding?
Like the actual like handset or the...
Yeah.
How do they like enable this? Oh, right here.
I like the music button. Ooh, it's a very nice button.
Can we push it?
I mean, give it a shot.
Ooh, it's a very nice button.
What happens if I hit open and close?
It's not activated. What is this red thing right here? What does this one do? I wish I could stand.
It might be like that like door open button. It's like on...
I'm sure it was like an, oh no, door out of service. That's what that says.
Oh, he's like the intercom plate right here. Like, attention passengers.
No, really? That seems kind of surprising. I don't know if I buy that. But I'll have to, we'll ask.
WC.
Water closet.
Water closet.
Oh, what is this like sussy like bench? Some really interesting seat options around here, that's for sure. This is it's very European looking. Let's see the changing table. Looks easy to clean.
It's easy to break.
Yeah, if someone sits on that, I swear to God.
Oh yeah, Mai in the corner. She flops funny.
Oh, of course you touched it. All right, get in here. Get in here. Get in here. I don't care. I'm gonna try it. Move. Ooh.
I got this
solar. I didn't touch it.
Sure sounded like it.
What is a transfer seat?
That's like for ADA accessibility. They better really clean this stuff.
Daniel, we're here.
So kind of like the big box gallery ones, they will be the first to go, and then the Bombardier, that are the baby bullets.
Wait, what the? Oh. That's kind of fun. There's like an actual door here.
Oh, this is there's a button on this. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, both sides.
All right. We are definitely not going to do a 24-hour stream, so sorry to disappoint you.
So we can kind of shift to some Hope Engines maybe next year.
I've got a question for you. So, where are the intercoms where they'll be, I'm assuming, making spoken announcements, or is it going to be like an automated announcement system? Do you know what they chose, or?
Don't. There is an intercom in each of the driver's cabs.
Okay.
And that's a really good question.
I see what I'm hearing looks to be a little microphone on these little like control panels, but
So those are for like the conductor to speak to the engineer.
Okay.
And so that's like more private stuff. And it's also
Gotcha.
like if there's an emergency situation, passengers can speak to the driver.
That makes sense.
That's more just like person to person.
Gotcha.
But like the actual station information, obviously there's display screens, and then there's some sort of
Cool.
intercom, whether it's
makes sense. All right, cool. Thank you.
What are these?
That's a good question. I don't know. I think it's just maybe communication bulkhead.
I'm not an engineer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got robbed at the end there. Even Destiny was like upset. It was pretty funny.
Oh my god, is this QR code like
working already?
Aw, it's like a hard link. It's a hard link.
Should actually message that chick because I think she added me
Oh,
back.
Caltrain. Figure it out next time. Should always be linking to a link you can change, like the endpoint. Can we try the intercom?
Was this like European like recent break?
Got the full setup over there. Is he like about to do a meet? Like a Google Meet? Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like some form of something open.
Can you pretend to open?
Sure, why not? Yeah.
Just pretend.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm smiling during an emergency.
Because it's no big deal.
No big deal. We have an handle here.
I have a question for you guys. So, are they planning on the new trains to still have conductors that do the spoken announcements, or?
Yeah, I believe so.
They're gonna have conductors. I believe
sure.
the announcements may be automated because they're geographically triggered.
Which is what I figured, right? And then I'm assuming I'm assuming that's a little microphone built in, but you know, I'm traditionally used to them holding the handset, you know, making the announcements.
I
So.
think they're the automated announcements. We will have the same crews, which
Cool.
is actually a point of discussion out there in the world. But
Right.
yeah, the same crew level.
Cool. Very cool. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
All right. That's fine. Let me give the seats a try again here. Board car 3033. I want to try the other one, even though it's the exact same.
There's this big metal thing on this side. It's in quite a bit. Like on the floor.
It's probably just stuff for communications again, like utility, all the good stuff. I'm assuming they find it easier to put it in the floor than in the ceiling in terms
I'm
of.
guessing this is supposed to be the signage.
This is on the outside.
Yeah.
Out.
So this is gonna come out.
Can we go on the other one?
Wonder what the range on an electric train is like versus diesel.
Let's go check out the other train.
They use this. They love this kid.
Like a table, but only 2 people total. That's like a good option. Oh, foam trains. Okay, here, let's sneak around. You cannot go on the cab. Someone is. Absolutely.
Looks cool. Ooh, this looks neat. Dude, I don't understand how people get oh goddamn, that's annoying. I don't understand how people get these like super bikes. Like this has to have at least like 180 horsepower. Without any fucking fairings. Like there's no wind protection. Like, if you actually rode the bike hard, it would just be a fucking pain in the ass, even just highway riding normally. Yeah, I don't understand the appeal of naked bikes for that reason. You need some sort of windshield in front of you. I think it might have built-in navigation.
This Dylan guy's obsession with Logan Paul's wife being freaky has attracted the most unadulterated concentration of virgin retards I've ever seen. This is what people are saying makes her unmarriable.
By the way, I'm very proud of myself. This is the longest I've ever gone without sex since I started. Obviously, it's driving me crazy. I am struggling. I need penis inside of me. ASAP. Like, all I want is like a big fat sausage just destroying my body. So, if any of you guys know a good dick that doesn't have STDs on it, I'll take it. Right here.
Well, I don't know why a dude would have a problem with a girl who's horny all the time. That might be part of the reason why Logan married her. Or is going to. So apparently women who are interested in sex, that's a problem for straight heterosexual males who want to have sex. That makes perfect sense. Thanks for the donation though, Caleb. Appreciate it. And people are just fucking linking, like, photos of her just, like, taking pictures with a bunch, like, some dudes, and they, like, assume she had sex with them. It's retarded. Just because there's a photo.
For a straight electric locomotive / emu, efficiency exceeds 90%. For a typical diesel electric loco / TMU, efficiency is about 40%. Go back to the train vids.
Well, we're gonna do the twerking in just a moment. I really like these videos of motorcycling in Tokyo. Looks pretty. The thing is, electric vehicles are far more efficient, but because the battery is, like, again, it doesn't store as much energy as petrol or diesel fuel, they still tend to get less range. So I don't know what 90% efficiency really means in terms of, like, range. So yeah, especially like when it gets cold in the winter and stuff. I'm sure they have batteries that have a whatchamacallit, BMS that keeps it warm so it doesn't just die in the cold. But let's see. Twerking. Ugh. I'm just messaging that Xenia chick who won that kick or keep thing via cheating, basically. I'm your boogeyman. Yeah, I'd visit Japan. I wouldn't want to live there, though. It's a, like, cucked country. There's just way too much government oversight. And the people there are extremely reserved and pussy, basically.
In your view, why would the Jewish community lash out at animal rights activists, James Aspey, Vgan Booty, even you sometimes, when they'd use the term Holocaust to describe the animal agriculture industry? I even use the term and call non-vegans Nazis.
There are an insane shit ton of Jewish vegan activists, and I haven't seen a single one that actually had a problem with calling the animal agriculture industry a Holocaust. It's just hearted carnist Jews that you know, make some stupid cope for their meat eating that claim to have a problem with it. Like, it's insanely hypocritical too, because the word Holocaust actually comes from a Greek word which meant burnt animal sacrifice. The Jewish freedom fighters that were defending the Jewish ghettos also said, and it's written in some of their journals, that Jews went onto these cattle transport trains to Auschwitz like lambs to the slaughter. So they also used animal analogies, and like, again, ironically, they used cattle transport trains to move Jews to these concentration camps. So if they have a problem with using the term Holocaust when it refers to animal agriculture, they're the ones who, you know, used this wording to make a comparison between animals first. Thanks for the donation, though, Bend Over.
Actually, if you looks at any of the Caltrains vids, you will see overhead wires, called overhead catenary, that power the trains. The Loco/Emu uses a pantograph that makes contact with the trolley wire. Due to the lighter weight, efficiency is better.
Oh, I see. So it's not a battery. It's kind of like a subway, or a streetcar. That makes sense. The only issue I could see with that is maintaining the actual electrical contact. But thanks for the donation, Sam. Now I understand. I don't know what the deal is with people liking Harleys. They are more expensive, less reliable, have less performance, and oftentimes worse features than any bike in a comparable class. Could be wrong, like Girly One was into you, Diff. She was doing all that seductive stuff for your attention and validation. The fact you wasn't easy made her want you more. I don't know about that. She's not my type, but I don't know about that. Let's do these two songs. Harleys keep their value. Yeah, sure they do. They don't. They don't keep their value any better than any other bike. It's only like vintage Harleys that are collector's items. If you buy any kind of modern Harley, they're going to depreciate just like any other bike. And especially like now when the popularity of Harleys is fading, and especially the market segment that they really take up, like cruisers, big like baggers, not as many people are buying them. Like, no, they depreciate just like any other bike. The bikes that depreciate the most are those like beginner bikes that have really low displacement. Like you can find a billion like Ninja 300s for like nothing.
React to this.
Authorities pointing to what they call evidence of hate.
The shooter had authored several manifestos. Plainly put,
with AR-15 style rifle, I love how they put that in the fucking headline. Because he definitely needed an AR-15 to kill 3 people. That's the only gun that could have possibly done that.
this shooting was racially motivated and he hated black people.
A 21-year-old man gunned down and killed 3 Black Americans at a Jacksonville, Florida Dollar General store.
You can guarantee this guy was a fan of Tim Pool and Matt Walsh. Can guarantee you.
This happened on Saturday in what authorities are describing as a racially motivated hate crime. The shooter, who the sheriff's office said posted racial writings and even had 3 separate manifestos, killed himself after the shooting. And here's more from the sheriff's.
Angela Michelle Carr, 52 years old. Deshaun Gallion.
They were black. The alleged gunman identified as 21-year-old Ryan Christopher Palmetter. Authorities saying that before
Yeah, that's your average Tim Pool viewer.
the shooting, Palmetter was spotted at a historically black university. An Edward Waters University security guard engaging and forcing the alleged shooter to drive away.
It looks to me that he went there to change into whatever he needed to change into. He had an opportunity to do violence in EWU. He did not.
On campus by a security guard shortly before the shooting,
warning, raising his weapon and firing a
enters the Dollar General store and engages the second victim. Enters the Dollar General store.
That is not an AR-15. That looks like a 9mm carbine. The magazine looks like too short.
And engages the second victim.
Or like too thin.
A young 19-year-old victim, Anolt Legary.
One of his guns with a white swastika painted on it. Authorities say minutes later, Gerald Gallion entered the store with his girlfriend. The gunman killing Gallion and missing his girlfriend. At 1:18, 10 minutes into the shooting, the gunman allegedly texts his father telling his dad to check his computer.
Father enters.
Federal law enforcement and at least one media outlet. At least one of the guns had swastikas painted on it. Sheriff.
Here we go.
Guy, weirdo, Nazi, racist. And
so that's an Italian rifle. What is that? The ACX or something? Or ARX? That's not an AR-15. That's a pretty unusual rifle for the States too.
the country, unfortunately, far too many. The problem, so that exists in other countries as well, except the other countries don't go around going, here, have an automatic weapon, murder anyone you like, okay?
You can easily get an automatic rifle in Canada and every other. Like, why do they think these mass killings are done because these people have a firearm? These mass killings are done because they want to commit a mass killing and then they find a firearm.
Yeah, if we allow everyone to have weapons, the Nazis are going to have the weapons. The deeply racist guys who write manifestos are going to have the weapons.
This is just crack addict, fucking liberal brain rot shit. So he killed 3 people. The Toronto van attacker who literally killed 11 people because he was an incel, killed 11 people with a van, a rental van. So much for these guns being, oh my God, so dangerous. Yeah, great. Oh my God, he killed somebody with a gun. Ban guns so that just as many people can be killed with guns. Fucking Young Turks.
Did you do all the sit-ups?
Yes, I did. I did the full 200. Thanks for the donation, Sam. Yeah, it's weird how they have this mentality that let's ban all guns as opposed to encouraging people to carry so that they can protect themselves. Because, like, obviously banning guns is an impossibility. You can't do it. Like, I don't even know what good it would do. Like, okay, let's assume this guy couldn't get access to a gun. What do you think he's gonna fucking do? He's probably just gonna look up on some website how to make a bomb, and then he might even be more difficult to track down. It's just so stupid.
Nigger.
Tim Pool, I don't know. I always was of the mind that, one day, like, when you've given so many, like, bad...
I'll react to that in just a second. Thanks for the donation, TT.
I feel like Jasmine hates cats. I can sense that she does not fuck with Prismo. Just make sure she doesn't do anything harmful or stupid to him. I feel that she seems to be a selective vegan when it comes to cats. I got a sixth sense for that shit.
So, she does like cats. She didn't like Prismo when we first got him, and she does still kind of get annoyed by him, but she really loves him deep down. She's nice to Prismo. Yeah, she just has less of a tolerance for him being annoying. Thanks for the donation, though, Nico.
Why are they even showing his manifesto? That's a bad idea.
I don't think they did. I'd be more interested in like his social media posts and shit. I want to see like who he was watching on YouTube and crap. Because like, again, that'd just be more ammunition against people like Tim Pool. Thanks for the donation though, Matthew.
Add sort of analysis of politics and whether you're proven wrong time and time again, that you'll stop. You'll be too embarrassed.
He stopped predicting civil war because he did that dozens.
Oh no, he is not.
Of times.
Yeah, no, it's been like a week, I think, since his last prediction of civil war.
But now he says it's a communist revolution, so it's moved on.
So it's evolving.
Graduated, yeah.
But once you've run out of that, what do you do? Well, maybe you get into some men's rights and pickup artist stuff. You bring back some of the greatest hits. Here he is.
Matthew donated $2. Pulse Wire, their websites about how to make a bomb. That should be illegal. I think the FBI does try to take down posts about bomb making, but obviously you can't do that. It's pretty easy to find out how to make a bomb. You can make actually very powerful explosives out of just household, cleaning products. So, yeah, like the idea that this scenario would have been better if the shooter didn't have a gun. Like, again, he could have rented a van and ran a bunch of people over. He could have created a bomb. He could have just burnt down a fucking building that he knew a lot of black people were in, and that probably would have killed more people. Arson attacks are usually extremely deadly. Thanks for the donation, Matthew.
Was the shooter arrested?
Nope, he blew his own brains out after he committed the shooting. Yeah, he shot and killed 3 people, and then he texted his dad to look at his computer, and then he blew his brains out. Thanks for the donation, Sam.
With his theory about how we should be shaming women that he doesn't like, I guess.
And we need leaders to do it.
Oh, do we know who's on here? It's
Fresh and Fit and Jason Howerton, who are apparently
YouTubers Fresh and Fit and Jason Howerton.
Okay, cool.
All different levels on our podcast. And what I've come to realize is the abundance of options that modern day women have is absolutely influence how they view the opposite gender. Most women, unfortunately, do not respect most men. Most women think most men are below them. They will not date most men. They think most men are invisible, and they think most men are inferior to them when it comes to, I want a top tier guy. Because when I ask girls, what do you want in a man? And we actually...
To be fair, I wouldn't want to date most men, but with that said, I also wouldn't want to date most women.
Ask them, they always describe a guy in the top 2 to 3%.
I would say that's, maybe it's too bold to say statistically proven, but I would say we have seen tons of data showing exactly what you said is most likely to be the case. I think it was Tinder or OkCupid's data showing that the average man has a natural bell curve for female attraction and value, and the average female has a super warped curve that they
Pause
only
it for 1
look
second. All right, let's just, there's a couple of things here. A lot of people are on Tinder, but this only gives you the average user of Tinder.
Yeah.
This is so dumb. I just want people to understand, every single assumption that they are making and taking as the grounding, even if he says it may be too strong a word to say that this is data. No, it's worse than that. everything you think is like data, like a Tinder.
Here's some more data. Tinder is 75% male. So maybe a supply and demand reason for why the women are a little bit more selective on a dating app where they have that much.
Hey, VG, is it okay to hold the bar to help getting into an arched position for the bench press?
Yes, you should be doing that. I think it was Squat University. Give me a second.
Here's a bench
So you should be doing
press
this.
tutorial perfected by 11-time world champion and world record holding powerlifter Jen Thompson. Now the setup is key to a great lift. Start by anchoring your upper back into the bench. As you constantly retract your shoulder blades, rotate your shoulders down and under while you pick up your chest. This action locks in the lats and creates a stable arch. Then anchor your feet, creating tremendous tightness from your hips to the shoulders. Before the lift starts, take a huge breath and then a little bit more through your nose. Expand your chest with the breath and hold this through the full lift. If you need another breath, take it at the top of the lift and retighten before the next rep. Next is leg drive. Think push your hips back with your legs as you drive the bar off your chest. Common setup faults include having the legs too close to the hips, which diminishes leg drive and power production. You also don't want to squeeze your glutes and have your butt come off the bench. If this is you, move your feet out slightly and practice your leg drive with lightweight partial reps, focusing on driving your heels through the floor and hips towards the bar. Here's a bench press tutorial.
Yeah, so if you want to just watch that, there's the link in chat. So yeah, you should be using the bar to get leverage to create an arch. Thanks for that donation, Commissioner Gordon.
More choice. It's just like it's the level of like so desperate to get to where they want to go. They're just not.
Man has a The average man has a natural bell curve for female attraction and value, and the average female has a super warped curve. That they only look at men they would rate 8. Men that are on average rated 8 to 10 are deemed average. And for men, the bell curve is normal. Like the average woman is average.
Can I ask?
Yeah, so there's different ways to interpret that. One way would be women don't really care much about looks unless a guy is especially good looking. And then they start to actually notice how good looking a dude is. And there's actually some interesting MRI imaging data. Or I don't know if it was an MRI. They basically scan your brain for electrical activity. Women do not get visually, the visual parts of their brain do not get stimulated as much as men's. So in all likelihood, women don't really consider looks all that much. And it's only when there's an especially attractive guy do they notice, his looks.
About the methodology behind this rating system. Is this about just attractiveness?
This is some survey they did on Tinder.
It's also about job?
Time to twerk. I would need access to the ultimate power in the universe. I could then create the perfect brawny and brainy muscle woman I like. And no worries about use of peds.
Yeah, there's a lot of girls who are on PEDs who are pretty fine, so I wouldn't really mind either. You wanted a girl who is like over 6 feet tall, right? Like, didn't you mention like 6'6" or something? Yeah, that'd definitely be hard to find. Pretty much all the muscle mommies I've seen, like Natasha Affi, Vladis Vladigan, they're all like 5'4", basically, like, average height. Muscle mommies. That's what they're called.
That's cringe.
It's like the slang term.
Cringe.
You're cringe. Man, I really want fried potatoes. Said I really want fried potatoes. I'll twerk in just a moment. Let me just skim through this.
And for men, the bell curve is normal. Like the average woman is average. The ugly woman is ugly. The beautiful woman is beautiful. For engage in it, perhaps the solution is get away from these areas full of debauchery, go out to smaller areas and find something more wholesome, if cities have embraced this culture to this degree, then perhaps the solution is to recognize that and get away from it.
You can, but that does not necessarily save you, because that woman is still going to be open to the globalized sexual marketplace. She still might go to college in it.
They're literally talking about going out to the country to meet a girl because women in cities are whores. There's no hope for them.
Money, money, bagels, bagels, foreskin, foreskin, Woody Allen, Woody Allen, Hollywood, Hollywood, savings, savings, matzah, matzah, money, money, be a lawyer, be a doctor. Why can't you marry a nice Jewish girl? Money, money, bagels, bagels, rule the world.
Well, thanks for the donation, Hook-Nosed Jew. I don't know what to say to that.
Area where she might still go to university, where being promiscuous and everything is encouraged. At University of North Carolina, Chapel Hill, someone sent me a picture of this. They're literally giving girls honey packs and condoms.
Yeah.
I know where to find the tall ones. Or, in this case, I would just create them. Maybe a harem of 12.
That would be fun. We had those powers. Thanks for the donation, though, Sam. Appreciate it. This is so delusional. They complain about dudes not being able to get laid, but then when women are, like, more sexually open and easy to get, they have a problem with that.
We got it.
They're literally giving girls honey packs and condoms.
Y'all are just thinking too.
Yes, because we want STDs to spread.
Too short term and too self-focused, in my opinion. Like, so
right on, bro.
I'm thinking in generations, right? Like, how long did it take us to get to this point as a society? All the things which a lot of it's true, and you cannot argue with a lot of the points just made. 100%.
Centuries.
It's a big. I wouldn't say centuries. I would say, well, the way women are viewed, the whole deal. And so the solution to me is a generational one. And what it is that when the high value men demand something different and are open to something different and saying, you know what, this Instagram, like, let me fly you out to Bali.
Real quick. Are the high value men in the room right now? Go ahead, brother.
And saying, you know what, this Instagram, like, let me fly you out to Bali on my private jet deal is no longer attractive to them because they have a higher standard that they're setting for themselves. Hopefully my sons, who will be, you know,
the women are not attracted to that anymore, is what you're saying?
I'm saying the men are saying we want some.
Yes, I'm sure rich, powerful men who got that money so that they could have sex with any girl they want are going to have high standards for women where they won't have sex when they demand sex from them. Like, none of this makes any sense. Like, how many fucking, like, you know, mega millionaires and billionaire dudes are flying women out to Bali on their private jet? Like, I don't think they're taking up much of the sexual marketplace, as they'd call it.
Something different. We don't want the Instagram hoe that I can fly in overnight just to have a quick, you know.
That is biology.
That's never happening.
Yes, I'm sure men will not want to have sex in the future, dude.
With all due respect, that's never.
No, but hold on. Like,
go ahead.
I agree a lot with what he's saying. Imagine if women are only looking at the top 8, 9, 10 of men.
Yeah.
If guys like you just started shaming women, do they? You know who's paying for OnlyFans, right? It's lower quality guys.
Yeah, 100%.
So if high quality dudes who got really nice watches and pull up in a Bugatti, and this woman's like, yeah, I want to come hang with you, and he goes, yeah, what's your body count? And he goes, how dare you ask me that? I don't want no hoe in my car. And he takes off.
Yeah.
Now she's embarrassed. She got shut down, and more women are going to say, if I want a high value man, because only.
Yeah, when the dudes in Bugattis stop having sex with women who are interested in their money, society will be so much better.
the guys are going to come after me are going to be high value.
So maybe
let's
flip
be real here, though.
Okay, we're going to turn this into the Dreamcast?
Yeah.
It's the Dreamcast. Now let's talk.
But let's be real here. As men, we gotta be honest here, bro. We smashing whatever's possible, and if they're bad,
Speak
you know
for
we're saying no.
yourself.
Yes.
Speak for yourself,
bro.
Let's pause it for a second.
So the plan is to save
high value men like you guys.
High value men like you guys.
Not like Tim.
Tough guys.
What you got to do is you've got to shame these women that you connect with after you ask them how many people they've slept with.
Yeah. You know what happens when you start asking?
Tim Pool is a fucking loser, but we already knew that.